What's up, Unicorn? What's up, Apollo? You guys are the best. Yo, this Young Skirt song is so crazy. What up, Bent?
Ain't nobody I know is rich as hell, yeah. Been so many times on bitch, I'm still here. Around like I'm in heaven, but I'm in hell. In hell, it's hell. I swear, I'm kidding, I'm playing. I joke. I can never go down, up. Feeling like I'm magician with my
I'll be right back, guys.
Ran my mind to the end. 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 Since the middle when I'm dropping on 10. Put a grandma say 10. Or stand on outside in. Run out time that UFO by the time to the alien. Do you think you stacking up to me? We not the same. I don't really care about nothing. I'll just stay up. I don't know my state like dementia. I'm married. Say. I got that TOT like top like Taylor. Magazine paper. I'm gonna go walk that sky like Luke like Leia. Like that saber. I'm gonna go scream this movie cinema. Cut through the back every time and I'm on. See it down. I'm sick gun, I don't need no more ammo now. Check it off, I don't need no pieces if it's similar. Astro, not like space, I'm in. Picking up the whip, I can't see, I can't stand. I feel like shampoo, way I don't cry no more tears. I feel like you're scared, way up vehicle change your skills. Ran my mind to the end, I feel like you're scared. And grandma say 10, so stand on outside in. Run on time that UFO, better talk to the alien. Do you think you're stacking up to me? We not the same. I don't really care about nothing, I'll just stay up. I don't know my state like dementia, I'm married. Say. I got that TOT like top like Taylor. Magazine paper. I'm gonna go walk that sky like Luke like Leia. Like that saber.
Ooh, Apollo coming in with that offline raid?
Title, hope that brings some clarity. Everybody tryna be me, they just a parody. Sounding way too repetitive, and that's parody. So just cause you speak, there's just only one of you and one of me. Drop it, I'll give it to me, I'll go to sleep. I'd rather be alone than one of sheep. Call the no sin, draw my own pen. Young nights out at 8, I'm always on 10. Always the main event, from the beginning to the end. I need a million events, I need a million events. I can just do it on my own.
Just spilled my yerba all over my pants, guys. It's a great start. Great start. Man, I don't know about you guys, But I'm really enjoying Tower of Fantasy. The storyline, whatever, I don't care. It's dumb. In my opinion. So there's plenty of people that like it. But man, am I enjoying just the gameplay. Oh no, Sizzle lost his sub! Sizzle lost his sub, no! Oh no, maybe Sizzle will get a gifted sub at some point. No worries, Sizzle, it's all good though. I don't look at you any different, okay? You're still my Sergeant Sizzle, okay? Don't worry. Ooh, I didn't get the watch later list together at all. Okay. Well, you know, I think I know what we're gonna watch. We're gonna go over the live stream fail stuff, and then there's that Hey Donna thing Will Neff did. We're gonna watch that for sure. Oh, and then Emeru has a funny video I kind of want to watch about pre-built sandwiches. Ramen, you're at a movie? Did I say that you could have a night out? Did I say that you could have a night out, Ramen? Did I say you could go to the fucking movies on a Friday night when we're supposed to be having the best stream? Ramen, you were supposed to be here at my house so we could fight on stream. You're at a movie instead? You're at a movie instead? Ooh, there we go, Apollo. Man, Apollo, I love it when I see all those emotes. The best. In 20, yep, in 20. I did say that last night. Ramen was like, will you please lessen it? I did the math. I was like, no, Ramen, we're in for the long haul, okay? All right, give me a second, guys. I'm almost ready. She dripping. Make him go ooh ah. What movie are you at, Ramen? Me gusta la pucha. La pucha. La pucha. Más. No way, Ramen's the master at having the stream up while she's in a movie. It's the best. Ramen will be typing in chat while she's in line at a Disneyland ride, because she is the fucking realest of the real, G'est of the G's. Ramen knows what movie's more important. No. Oh shit, I didn't even realize what time it was. Here, let's let this song play out and then we'll go. Drip, drip, drip. She got the drip. She's dripping. Okay, anyway. I love that song. You ever wonder what it's like to take a walk on the wild side? To be able to grab a bull by the horns, take control of your life. Feeling like a wolf amongst sheep who wants no more bullshit. You just want to be that cowboy or cowgirl you're always meant to be. Riding off into those vast distant sunsets. Yeah, that's just the salt of the earth, baby. That's why you're here looking to buy your new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. But honestly, you probably can't afford one of those. But what you can afford is a Twitch Prime to Independent Incorporated, which in turn will help him afford his new 2021 Jeep Tundra Ford F-150 John Deere Ranger. Be the change you want to see. It ain't that uncommon around these parts, just want to have straight up sex with your tractor. That's just how we live out here. That's just the law of the land. That's the salt of the earth, baby. That's the salt of the earth.
Initiating new radio startup sequence. New radio. Photon receptors engaged. Now absorb all light energy. Positive audio frequencies engaged. Ready? Go.
What's up? I just want to start off by saying thank you guys. You guys are all so nice to each other in chat. It's the best. The way you guys all say hi to each other and are just so welcoming to everybody that comes in the chat, unless it's like one of those people that comes in chat, you know what I'm talking about, where they're kind of annoying and I treat them as such. But like all of us homies that hang out here every night, and then the new people that come in that are hella cool, the way you guys are all so welcoming to everybody, it just I especially thanked Ramen for it last night too, and I just want to thank all of you guys, because you guys are all the best, and you guys set the tone for the vibe. When you guys come in like that, in which you guys never come in any other way, but it just always gets me to start the stream in the best way possible. Thank you guys. You guys are all the best people ever. Sizzle, oh my god, Sizzle doesn't have his badge anymore. He can't use the emotes. Oh no! Maybe you'll get a gifted Sizzle, maybe. Maybe it'll happen. If not, no worries. Like I said, I don't look at you any differently. Okay, you're just gonna have to watch some ads. Which, since you have to watch ads, I'll make sure that Brian doesn't play any other ones, okay? Don't be out here being a fucking douchebag, Brian. Playing a bunch of ads that Sizzle has to watch while he's already getting hit with other real Twitch ads. Have you ever felt like you were meant for something greater in life? Something bigger, harder, stronger, wider, wetter, and girthier than yourself. And then Ramen just gifted a sub! But you didn't know how to get there? Well, look no further. Every choice you've made, path you've taken, door you've opened has led you to this very moment. You see, here at Indeband Incorporated, we specialize in hacking your neurobiology in order to maximize your performance, vitality, and sexual endurance. Ever feel like you rolled the dice and got a -6 in strength, intelligence, and clarity? Well, you're in the right place. All you have to do is subscribe to Indeband Incorporated for free with your Twitch Prime, and your first Inna Health supplement will be sent to your house within an hour. Inna Health. Get your life on track today. Common side effects to Inna Health include penis bleeding, vaginal bleeding, anal bleeding, brain bleeding, lung bleeding, heart bleeding, and finger bleeding. God damn it, Brian! You're not supposed to put that shit in there in the ad. It's gonna make no one want to fucking subscribe. Oh, they say I have to legally? I don't give a fuck. Oh my god!
Ramen is the queen of Indeband Incorporated.
And Hippie coming in with 100 biddies! Oh fuck, okay, here we go. Let's just start off stream like this, I guess. Let's just start off stream like this. But not only did Ramen just gift a sub to Sizzle, she gifted a sub from her fucking phone. That's $1 more expensive.
I'm a rich bitch on vacation.
That's what Ramen and Hippie are right now.
I'm a rich bitch on vacation. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich. Rich bitch gang going up. Money in my bag, so you know this bitch stuffed. If I'm in the building, then you know I'm in the front. Sitting courtside, feel the sweat when they done. Bitch, I'm drunk off 1942. Pussy wet, like he sliding in canoes. I ain't been to Turks yet, bitch, I'm overdue. Yeah, I'm in the big yacht. I'm on a cruise. It come with jet skis and foreign foods. I don't fuck with basic dudes. Cabana boy keep it coming through. Me and my bitches need to keep our cups full. We got spot appointments at 2.
Oh no, Unicorn's like, yo, I can relate to that finger bleeding. Please no. Please no finger bleeding.
I got itty bitty titties, so you know the coast pretty. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. I'm a rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich.
Team No Sleep going up, that's
I'm
us.
getting high in the blimp. Credit card Amex so I can't overspend. Brunch, shopping, naps, poolside popping, lunch, bar hopping, can't stop shopping, dinner, change, fix, club. We lit, we lit. Bitch, I want a margarita. Rich bitch, I want to be on the whitest sands in the bluest of beaches. I want to be oiled the fuck up. I want to be in a fucking thong, and I want to shake my motherfucking ass, bitch. Shake my motherfucking ass, bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. I'm a rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich. I'm a rich bitch on vacation.
Ramen with the gifts up to Sizzle. Hit me with the 200 biddies.
On vacation. All my bitches on vacation. Rich bitch, rich bitch, rich bitch. I'm a rich bitch on vacation. Rich bitch, rich.
Way to start the stream off with a fucking bang. With a bang. And then another 100. Oh fuck. Okay. Just going with another 100, Hippie. You don't want to stop right now. You want to keep this going. Okay, I feel. Go. You know what we haven't listened to in a minute? Oh, we haven't listened to in a minute. This.
Dito on do. Dito on D. Dito on D. Do. Dito on do. Huh? Dito on do. Dito on.
And then Dead Me. Oh fuck! Coming in with 5 gifted. Oh my God, Ben! You guys are going crazy right now. Oh shit!
I put Dito on top of a Dito, then I put Dito on Dito on Dito on Dito on Dito on Dito. Dito on Dito. I saw Dito on Speedos. I thought it was weird. Dito and Speedos. Dito was eating Doritos. Cool Ranch. Dito Doritos. Dito also eating Fritos. Also good. Dito Fritos. Dito was vibing in Kokomo. Key Largo. Dito Montego. Dito was shooting some free throws at the YMCA. Dito did
Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything.
Drop some pounds.
It was Ramen with the gift sub, Hippie with the 300 biddies, and then Ben with the 5 gifted.
It's always sunny when Dito is free though. That's why I call him Dito DeVito. Yeah,
Venti's the boss.
And then Hippie is the fucking queen! Hippie, you're the queen with an extra 100 biddies?
On Dito. I put
Back for an
Dito on top of
explosion,
a
everybody,
Dito.
get
Then I
ready!
put Dito on Dito on
Guys
Dito.
ready?
On Dito. Yeah.
Ah!
Dito on Dito. Dito on Dito. On Dito on Dito on Dito. On Dito on Dito on Dito on Dito on Dito on Dito on Dito. I put Dito on top of a Dito. Then I put Dito on Dito on Dito. On Dito on Dito on Dito. Yeah.
Oh, it smells really bad.
Ramen is the queen, I am the princess.
Oh god. Okay, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Maybe with an extra 100 biddies. All right, let's play this song.
I mean, not every song is negative. I mean, this is a good song.
I love beat in my mouth, and I love to suck on the toes. And it tastes so good. I just want to eat the fries. Are you tough? Yeah. What? Yeah. I just want to eat the fries.
Can't lick my toes. It hurts too bad.
Tastes so good. Stuck in America, oh, with a green hair goblin. Stuck in America, oh, stuck in America. You're my queen forever. Stuck in America, oh, stuck in America. I love you as much as I love these things.
Hold on.
Ramen, romantic face, romantic face, romantic
And then
face,
another 100. Wait, is this a
romantic
hype train?
face.
Do we have a hype train
Scissors
going?
found the emotes.
Okay, no, it's not a hype train. Okay.
Never have I ever jacked off Dash's Instagram. It is confirmed we have low testosterone. Stuck in America, oh, with a green hair goblin. Stuck in America, oh, stuck in America. You're my queen forever. Stuck in America, oh, stuck in America. I love you as much as I love these reasons.
Yeah, I saw the symbol on my phone, the little thing, and I was like, oh shit, is it? But I saw that it was yeah, like you said, a pre-juice. I was like, do I need to put on the banana suit? It's all good. If it's not, I just saw it and I was like, oh shit, and I'm like, do I not have the banana suit on when I'm supposed to?
You are my queen forever.
Hey, I now have some custom-made merch available.
guys are the
You
fucking
can find it in the
best.
link down below.
Thank you so much. Starting off stream right.
What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. You can do the work, and then you can get the money for the work, and then give the money to me. Thank you, thank you. What is this dude doing with this money? Doing with this money?
I don't know, boys.
I have 1,283 days slash play. I never give up. Sorry, I prefer come.
Fuck these two.
I play all day, play every day. I have no regrets. I love this game. I play all day, play every day.
I have no regrets. I love this game.
I don't feel bad about it at all. What was I gonna do? Imagine what I would be like without WoW. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. You can do the work, and then you can get the money for the work, and then give the money to me. Thank you, thank you. What is this dude doing with this money?
Doing with this money? I don't know, boys.
I have 1,283 days slash play. I never give up. Sorry, I prefer come.
Fuck this dude.
I play all day, play every day. I have no regrets. I love this game. I play all day, play every day. I have no regrets. I love this game. I don't feel bad about it at all. What was I gonna do? Imagine what I would be like without WoW. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. It's your boy Asmongold. What's up, yo? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. Asmongold.
I don't know the key to that song yet.
What's up, yo?
You guys are fucking crazy. Let's start stream out. Get back to what we were doing. Guys, come. All the gift subs, all the biddies. Thank you. Okay. Guys, big news. Big news. You guys hear about the Twitchcon news? You didn't read the title? Twitchcon's no longer Twitchcon, it's Joe Brandon Con, and we all gotta wear face diapers. The fuck, man? I'm about to go phase it up, phase clan it up, and go hang out at the Nick Merckx party. Okay? About to go join FaZe Clan. You guys know me, I said it from the very beginning. If Twitchcon decides to put in a mask mandate, I will abide. But I think it's dumb. Not because, like, oh, I don't want people to catch COVID. It's dumb because I am paying $230 plus travel expenses to go to TwitchCon to meet and network with my favorite content creators, and I'm not going to be able to show them my face. I'm like, my first impression is going to be ruined.
Remember to double tap on your Eurosphere to save a song into your iSpot music library.
Why I almost like don't want to go anymore. I literally, but you can't refund. There's no, it says when you purchase, no refunds. So I'm going. I'm gonna wear a mask. But I just feel like it's just, I get it. I totally get why. It's safe. It makes sense. And I think that people that are anti-mask are cringe as fuck. But I'm not anti-mask for any, like, reasons of like, I can't breathe, or it's the government trying to control you. No, I'm doing it because my fucking, I'm not gonna get to show fucking
Booty.
NMP my face. What up, Zoop? Coming in with the fucking booty.
Gotta think of a cool ass mask.
Just what Bent said, hippie. What Bent said, get your face printed on the mask. That, you know what? That could work. Or what if I get, would it count if I wore one of those like transparent orbs around my head? What if I did that? That could work, right? Like getting one of those like plastic domes. Cause like that would be a spectacle too if everybody would remember me if they saw me wearing that. Oh, those are worse than no mask. Oh fuck, okay. Damn it. Even the ones, cause like I know there's the ones that are just like the plastic shield in front of your face, but there's the ones where it's like a whole helmet that they put on. I've seen. Those are worse? Fuck. I mean, I don't give a fuck if it's worse. I don't give a fuck if it's worse as long as it passes a mask. Okay, I just need to show them that I'll put the face diaper on. A face muzzle. Yo, Brandon! Ruining my TwitchCon! With the mask mandate! The government mask mandate making me wear a mask at TwitchCon. Yeah, I gotta pull up Bubble Boy now, yep. Yep. Ooh, Ramen and Zoop coming in with the biddies. But it was really funny to look at the TwitchCon post on Twitter and see how many people were coming out and being like, this is so dumb. But they're not coming out and saying it's dumb for the same reason I am, where I'm like, fuck, like I wanna meet like my favorite people and like leave a lasting impression, have them remember me, you know? And there's all these like FaZe Clan people like, I'm the face dapper! I can't breathe, this is dumb, the government just wants to control you! The government just wants to control you! You're sheeples! I'm a wolf, baby! A wolf amongst sheep! And it's like, that's cringe as fuck. Like, that is just so cringe. There's this one big streamer, Nick Merckx, who's like, fuck TwitchCon, we have our own event, you ain't gotta have no mask, no vaccine, do you do you? You do you! And it's just, it's very revealing how many of these content creators like don't give a fuck about the health and safety of the people that like to watch them. But a lot of those people that watch them don't give a fuck either. So it's like, they don't care. And so like, I just want to reiterate, I'm not like anti-mask. I've been wearing a mask this entire pandemic. There were times I've worn masks in my own house because I was worried and I still caught it. So yeah, I'm a big mask advocate. I was just very excited to be able to go to TwitchCon and not have to wear one. But who knows? Maybe we'll all just end up hanging out at the outskirts of TwitchCon and we won't wear masks. They'll remember me that way. You'll be remembered for sure. I mean, if I pull up his Bubble Boy, that could work. That could work. They have those things, those like big like plastic balls you can get in. The two-turn Tommy, whatever his name is on TikTok, he puts his family in those all the time and puts them out on the lake, fills it up with smoke, and they're like chilling in those like big plastic balls. I could walk around in one of those, be like legit Bubble Boy. Here, let's actually go to Twitter really quick and look at the posts, people's comments. Oh, NMP had something to say? It's crazy how quote, retweet, and replies are always polar opposite of these sorts of tweets. Wonder why. Nick always is the fence sitter. He's always the fence sitter. But, oh, Knut, I think this is bad decision, but I'll respect the rules since a mask won't bother me for a few hours. Okay, that's mature. It's mature. I honestly, I'm gonna... Fuck, dude. I don't want to say it's a bad decision, but it's bad for me, okay? It's bad for me. It's not a bad decision, but it is bad for me. I don't see why it's bad for any of them, though. Like, Knut and them, it's like everybody knows who they are. They're not going to TwitchCon to try to, like, network and get bigger in any way, have people recognize them. They're going because, like, most of the time, they're, like, obligated to. Like, NMP has sponsorship stuff that he has to go do. Knut is going because he wants to stream it. So I could see him being like, oh, I have to do this whole stream with my mask on. That sucks. But whatever. Gotta deal with it. Let's see. Were there any? I don't know. I guess maybe the Nick Merckx one is gone. But Nick Merckx like quote retweeted it and just said, "I'm not. No, fuck that. We have our own party." But a lot of people were stoked about it and happy because that's what a lot of people wanted. Those put in place, those measures, and people withheld buying tickets, which listened, and they're making adjustments, which I think is cool. I think that's cool that Twitch would listen to the community. Just for me, for very selfish personal reasons, I'm very upset. Not very upset, but I'm just like, fuck, man. Like, I was so excited to go. It was a big part of my decision making to go because there wasn't any mask mandate. It was like, okay, I can go and like show my face. But like Zoop said, are there transparent masks? I remember there were those like masks that people were wearing where it was like, it looked like Victoria's Secret, like lacy lingerie. And it was like, that's not doing anything. That's just for looks. But are there like transparent masks that work? If there are, please send me a link. Because I don't know of any. I haven't seen those. They think and you know, I'm gonna say this. I don't know about anybody else, but when I wear those N95 masks, after like an hour, not even, my ears start to hurt so bad. To the point to where when I take them off, my ears are raw and like sore, or when I touch them, it like stings really bad. I have some other masks, some like cloth ones that I wear that are tight around me and everything. They sit secure and they don't really let air escape when I'm breathing. And they don't hurt my ears. So I'm gonna be wearing those. Like, I am not fucking going to be walking around TwitchCon all day with my ears hurting. Sorry. It's literally like so unbearable, the pain. Because anytime I go to the grocery store, I wear an N95 mask and then I put my cloth mask on top of it. And either way, anytime I even just wear the N95 mask by itself, though, it just pulls on my ears so much that it just fucking hurts. So I won't be wearing that. I'm not going to be double masking it up. I'm going to be wearing my one cloth mask, and that's going to be it. Brogan had some good points, too, I feel like. Let me pull up what Frogan said. Frogan. Oh, God. Frogan went to go see Big Time Rush again. Oh, my God. She's in love with that guy and that band. That's what it is. She's just in love with that one person, this guy. She's just in love with him. Wait, where were her posts? Oh, here we go. Proof of vaccine at this point is low-key stupid because effectiveness decreases over time, and some people haven't gotten boosters, but I love the facade of everybody pretending to care. But it's good that masks are required. In my opinion, people should be tested at the doors. I think that's a good option, but that's really expensive. That would be really expensive for TwitchCon, but we're all paying $230 fucking dollars. So how about you just have us test at the fucking door and let us take our goddamn masks off? Fuck. Yeah, anyway. What up, Fourth? Like clean and clear. Oh, okay. I'll look into that, Zoop. I'll check into that. I haven't seen any transparent masks, but if that's a thing, I'm gonna do that. If not, I have like a galaxy mask that I wear that looks pretty cool, and people will remember me for that. No, oh, it grilling at the same time. That sucks. Masks are fucking annoying. I'm like the first one to say it. I hate wearing them, but I've done it every single time I have to because I think it's just really cringe to be anti-mask. But like, actually wearing them is annoying. It hurts my ears. It starts to hurt my nose after a while. Especially when you're wearing one of those ones with like the metal wire where you like pinch it up against your nose. Like it starts to hurt really bad. So masks are annoying as fuck. But going on in the future, if I'm sick, if I get like a cold or anything like that, and I have to go out into the real world, I'm gonna mask up. I'm not gonna be an asshole about it. Because that's what people in other parts of the world have been doing forever, is wearing masks. Just to stop the spread of like common sicknesses and stuff. So I'm gonna be all about that. It just sucks that we have to do this at TwitchCon. Ramen with the extra video. Are you still in the movie theater, Ramen? Or are you on your way home now? Ramen coming in with the gift subs, the biddies while she's in a movie. Like I said earlier, Ramen came in with that gift sub on her phone. And actually, Bent might have too. I don't know. Bent's always on his phone at work. Gift subs on the phone are more expensive. So real ones in the chat. Is there anything else I wanted to talk about? No, it's mainly just TwitchCon. That's it. I'm cool with it. I'll wear a mask, whatever. Sucks. But whatevs.
Well, hello. It's your faith guide. Tune again.
If Ramen is actually going to TwitchCon, which I'm still not sure if Ramen is actually.
Ready?
Excuse me, this yerba is fucking me up. Not sure if Ramen actually wants to go, or is. I know she wants to, but I don't know if she's going to. We need to get really confirm that, figure it out. But if Ramen is going, we're gonna do a stream where she does a makeover on me. We're gonna do some kind of cosplay, some kind of makeover stream. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really cool. But we're just gonna have to figure it out, Ramen. We'll talk about it in the DMs. Because I already have some arrangement plans in the works. But like I was saying, if we were all trying to get like a hotel or something like that, if you guys were coming for a night, wanted to get a hotel or whatever, we could figure something out. We could figure something out. Really, that's all I have to say for personal news. Anything going on with you guys? Anything going on around here? Around your parts of the woods, your neck of the woods? Like I said, we got some streamer TV to watch in a second. Emaru's got a very funny video I started to watch about pre-built sandwiches being a scam. And then I want to watch the Introducing Donna, the new Will Neff thing on G4. And then we'll get into Tower of Fantasy. I'm really enjoying Tower of Fantasy a lot. The storyline's boring and is way too over-encumbering, in my opinion. I know there's some people that like it. I'm not saying the story's bad. It's just, for me, it's boring. I'd rather be out there just grinding level, killing things, learning about my abilities and stuff like that. I don't play MMO games to have a huge storyline. I'm not trying to have cutscene after cutscene after cutscene in an MMO. I want to go play the MMO, grind, level up, and go do some PvP. And I'm excited to experience all the PvE dungeons and things like that in this game. Really fun. The combat is fun. It's like Elder Scrolls Online combat, but even better, in my opinion. And it's free! Except it is a gacha game, but I've gotten so much stuff in game without having to spend any money, and I don't plan on spending any money. And I don't feel like my experience has been lessened at all. Maybe it's because I'm not paying attention to what Asmongold and Tectone and them are doing, because I think they are paying for stuff. So I don't really know what they're benefiting from. But I'm enjoying the game. And I know Unicorn is too. We love the physics in that game. We love the physics in that game. Great physics. One of these days we gotta play this game again too. Peepo Island. One of these days we'll do that again. I have a video about the guy that made it. Said I made the hardest game on Steam. Let's watch that real quick actually. Let's see what that is.
Hello friends. The rumors are true. I made the hardest game possible on Steam. Peepo Island. The game was designed to frustrate, piss you off, and make you dead on the inside. I took inspiration from one of my favorite games, Life in Prison Simulator.
Where the fuck was that guy at in the game with only 5 deaths? What the hell?
I took inspiration.
Me and Northern Lion were at the same spot at 130 deaths.
From one of my favorite games, Life in Prison Simulator. It's a great streaming game.
You're joking! Thanks for always making me smile, Cowman.
In Peepo Island, you play a nameless character streamer that has to survive an island full of content.
What is this area?
It's full of content. It's full of people trying to push you off and trying to, basically set you free in a way. But no,
set you free.
You gotta finish the content. You gotta jump on all these platforms and you gotta make it to the end. It has bonfires, traps, peepos. It has a volcano.
Peepos.
It even has portals. It has trampolines. Not bugged at all. I
Not
started working
bugged.
on this abomination back in December 2021 because I didn't have my computer with me, and I thought, you know what, all I had was this really bad laptop.
Oh, the peepos
and
were
I
doing
kinda
the
wanted to
opposite
do
of what they were
something with
supposed
my
to do.
time, so I kind of got into learning Unreal Engine. This is Unreal Engine 4, and now we've updated to 5. From humble beginnings,
least bugged
to
game ever.
AAA game.
I mean, we didn't
top-of-the-line,
really experience
insane
any bugs.
Insane triangle calculation, Bitcoin miner, the graphics, the top of the line.
I don't. We
AAA
didn't.
Studios have nothing on People Island. Look at that. Look at the shadows. Look at the hair. Look at the hairline.
The
Look at
hairline was
round
great.
Animations. Look at the.
Well,
the
you can take out
AoE
multiple
damage,
peepos of the
physics.
rock.
Wow, this game has everything. Before we go any further with this video, I'd like to underline once again how difficult and rough this game is. This game is pretty brutal. The problem is
you get around
it
to
starts
that
off
first corner
kinda
and it's
hard
so
from
hard.
the start. The movement
Right here,
takes
this
a
part
little
right
bit
here. It's
to
like,
get
what
used
the
to.
fuck,
Once you get
dude?
used
This
to
is
it,
the worst
I've
part.
seen people finish the game in 5 minutes.
What?
So there's definitely some ways to do it, but I've also seen people be stuck on the first, on the first checkpoint for 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
The game is a little unforgiving, but I am a good dev, or some might say I'm a bad dev, because I went ahead and I actually did a lot of changes. Look at the updates. 3 updates today, 4 updates yesterday. That's a lot of updates.
Let's
I
go,
basically
deving it
nerfed
up.
The first traps a tiny bit, just to give people a little bit of a wiggle room for their first time playing the game. But it is quite difficult. No, it's still quite difficult. Initially, I had it to where it had no checkpoints. You had to finish the game in one go, start to finish. You die once, you start from the beginning. I realized that's a little unrealistic.
This is cool. I didn't know this is what Unreal Engine looked like.
So I gave it some checkpoints. We have
How
these
much
little
is Unreal
bonfires
Engine?
Here. The bonfires initially had only 1 charge each, meaning that once you die and you get back to a bonfire, that bonfire is
Is it really, Zoop? It's free?
If you die again, you go back another one.
The fuck?
So,
Let's make a
that
video
was
game,
really,
guys.
really brutal, but I realized people are just gonna give up way too fast because the first
Make a
level
video
here,
game.
you just gotta die a lot on the spot before you can actually like figure out how the game works. And so I spoke to Guzu, and Guzu's the one responsible for the checkpoints being permanent. So if you guys think that's too easy and you don't like that, go to twitch.tv/Guzu and tell him he did a bad job. But I think it's good, because a lot of people just gave up on it anyway. I don't know how this happened, but Forzen found out about my game the day it came out, like really, really fast.
Ooh,
He
Ramen,
played
I
it,
hope.
he got stuck a lot.
I hope we make it
Eventually,
happen.
After 3.5 hours, he managed to get
Even if
the-
you just come
the
out for
second
one
checkpoint
day,
here,
like
and
Fourth
then
was
he said
talking
this.
about,
I'm fucking
we'll do it.
saving here, dude. I cannot progress without a fucking mad monk in this game, dude. This is too fucking infuriating, man.
Yeah,
if we're gonna do something like that, though, it should be on Friday night, because I'm gonna be getting there Thursday night, showing up, and then Friday the first day, and then we could all hang out Friday night, do like the stream stuff, the makeover, and then Saturday is like TwitchCon again, but then Saturday night is the Twitch party that I'm going to. And then Sunday I'll be leaving like pretty quickly after TwitchCon closes that night. So there won't be any time. Like I'll already be checked out of my room and everything like that. So I'll be like leaving.
There was no save game at all.
TwitchCon and just going like straight
in one go.
driving home.
You could use the checkpoints, but you
so
have
if
to
we
want to
do anything, like any kind of like plan something
that
out,
and talking to more
we
people,
should do it that
I
Friday.
realized people need save spots and checkpoints. They need to finish the game in
Or
multiple days.
if you
otherwise
guys
they
get
just
there
won't come back
the
to
day
it.
early or something,
So
like
now
we can do it
just
Thursday.
Alt
But
F4 and come back. And
Thursday's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be. I might like show up and then like go down to the convention center and just try to like stream outside of it or something like that night, because there's like a partner party going on and things like that. So I don't know. We'll see what we get into that first night.
Your last checkpoint is always saved. Obviously, you can just restart the game.
Still
if you
working
don't
on
like
getting
it,
my.
If you want to get a better timer.
Still working on getting
but,
my phone. Still working on
at
getting
least you're
that
not
so I can actually stream
in one
it.
game session.
And not only do I have to get a phone, I have to get like a nice stand to hold my phone, like the selfie stick stand that everybody uses. But everybody uses like the normal selfie sticks, or those ones that go out like diagonally. I want to get that one that they all have, that all the streamers have. It's like a metal pole that just goes, it's vertical and they just hold it. I can't find it though.
Which I think is pretty.
And then I need to get a bunch of battery
casual,
packs so
but
I can
mean,
keep
it's still
charging
quite
my
difficult
phone.
Game. Now, the game is completely
I might
free
even
on
need to
Steam.
invest
you can
in a
go ahead and
hotspot.
try it. I get no benefit from anyone downloading the game, but I think it's pretty cool, you know, if you're down for a difficult challenge and you think you can beat the high scores on the leaderboard right now, or if you know, at least want to give it a shot, the game's free, give it a try. In case anyone's curious about how I made this is Unreal Engine action on his.
Okay, yeah, I don't need to see how he made everything, but okay. Anyway, let's go on and watch this video about Emaru talking about pre-built sandwiches. If you guys know, Emaru is a part of OTK. OTK just revealed Starforge Systems, their computer building company. Computer integration systems company is what you call it, I think. And everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people were hating on it. There were some valid criticisms of maybe things being overpriced for the parts that they were using in some of their computers. And so they quickly reduced the prices. They got together, had an OTK Moist Critical shareholder meeting, and they decided they were going to lower the prices. And now they're not only lowering the prices, I think that lowest tier PC is being upgraded from like the i3 processor to the i5, and a couple other things were being upgraded. So they're definitely making changes. But Emaru decided to make a video talking about pre-built sandwiches and how they're a scam. So let's watch.
Hi, I'm Emmy. Welcome to my channel. If you're new here, or I keep popping up in your recommended, please don't forget to subscribe. It really helps out my channel a lot.
Why does her voice sound so different right there? It sounds like they literally edited or pitched up her voice to sound more ooh.
Hi, I'm Emmy. Welcome to my channel. If you're new here, or I keep popping up in your recommended, please don't forget to subscribe. It
Anybody
really
else notice that, or is that just me?
What? And I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I made something.
Yeah, that's listen to her voice. What the fuck?
My channel a lot, and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I made something that I need to.
Hi, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I made something. It just goes from like high pitch to like monotone.
Show you guys. So I've been
okay,
doing
cool,
a lot
Ramen.
of thinking.
It's not just
you know,
me.
I spend a lot of time on the internet, and over my time on the internet since Monday, I realized something. I realized something really important, and I thought that I should share it with you all. 2 days, yes, I've been doing a lot of thinking these past 2 days, and for that reason, I wanted to present this all to you. This is my presentation: why pre-built sandwiches are a scam. Presented by
Let's
Emaru.
go.
That's me. Okay,
That's
this
me.
Is pretty important. Where's my glasses? All right. So.
Ooh, the glasses.
Let's break it down. The homemade sandwich versus the pre-built sandwich.
Yo, this is kind. Wait a minute. Oh. Do you guys remember what I talked about the other day? My 5th grade science project? Anybody remember that story? Whether the school lunches, your homemade lunch, or like fast food was healthier or better? And then, oh, what? 2 days later, Emaru's talking about pre-built sandwiches? Once a fucking again, they're coming for me and my content. Okay? They're coming for me! Emaru, just get ready. When I see you at TwitchCon, I'm gonna call you out in the middle of the... I'm burping so much today. I'm gonna call you out in the middle of the fucking convention floor, okay? I'm gonna yell at you and say, you copy my content! And then I'm gonna challenge you to a melodica off, okay? We're gonna see who can play the melodica better.
We're gonna compare the pre-built versus the homemade
Total
sandwich.
trip, right? I know.
All right? As you can
Fourth
see,
nose.
they're pretty much the same.
Fourth nose, too.
They've got bread, tomato, lunch meat, cheese, and vegetable. That's pretty much all that you need, right? And if you happen to be a pretty good home chef, you could even make a sandwich that looks a lot like the pre-built one on the right, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And when you're making it yourself, you can get the freshest and newest ingredients more easily, and you can also have the satisfaction of knowing that you built it yourself with your own blood, sweat, and tears.
Yep.
Right? Have I said anything wrong so far? That's true, right? That's true. Yeah, and
Base.
also, you can see in the red text on the left with the homemade sandwich, your mom's labor is free. It costs nothing.
Nothing.
But the markup on the pre-built sandwich, it is absolutely absurd. That is fucking crazy. Alright, so moving on. Now, we're gonna expose the truth. I'm gonna go into detail, and we're gonna look at each piece, each part of the sandwich, and figure out the truth. Alright, I'm gonna teach you guys about sandwiches today. So here's the full breakdown, alright? So you can see I took all of these sandwich components. I'm covering the craft singles. I took all of these sandwich components from Walmart.com, okay? So this is fair retail price at the best value. So bread, you can get bread for $2.72 for 20 slices. A tomato, 73 cents. Vegetable, $1.48. I don't know what that is. Cheese is about $5 for 20.
You're right.
slices.
It needs some kind of like some kind of
Your mom,
mayo or just a
free.
little bit of something
Total, you're gonna
in
be
there.
spending
You're right.
about $12.48 at the grocery store, okay, for all these groceries. But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. As you know, when you're buying your own ingredients, you're actually getting more than what you pay for.
Yeah, you're not
So
just
the
getting
total
one
price of the
sandwich.
parts is $12.78. So
Getting multiple
I've created
sandwiches.
a formula for each part of the sandwich. As you can see, the bread formula, you're gonna take the price divided by 10 because there's 20 slices, so you're spending about 27 cents per sandwich, right? Okay, tomato, you can maybe do about 4 sandwiches per tomato, 18 cents, cheese, vegetable, meat, and so on. So total, if you break it down, you're spending about $3.04 per your own homemade sandwich.
Okay.
You see this? Is this making sense so far?
Yes, it is.
Are you taking your notes?
Fuck.
No? Okay. Well, luckily, I have even more to share. So I went to HEB.com because Walmart did not have a comparable sandwich to the homemade sandwich, and I discovered the HEB pre-built sandwich is $4.12.
What?
So if you do some simple math and subtract that, you discover consumers could be saving $1.08 by building the sandwich themselves.
What? You're telling me labor
Moment of
costs
silence
money?
For that.
You're telling me labor costs money?
Next slide. To conclude my main thesis, grocery stores, delis, and restaurants need to hold themselves accountable. And it turns out everything is cheaper when you do the labor yourself. Okay, actually, so while I was making this, I had this
Is that really like a concept that people are having a hard time grasping?
realization that my whole logic fell apart because
For anybody that doesn't get it, she's comparing this to everybody like getting mad at OTK for like selling pre-built computers for what they thought was like way too overpriced. So Emeru's being like, go build the fucking computer yourself, you losers.
When you can just grow your own ingredients. Just watch a YouTube video. It's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
I did some further research. You can buy a packet of tomato seeds for only $1.89, which grows over 250 tomatoes. That's the plant, so you're probably going to be getting more than that. So, to make another formula, we have X equals TPS, or tomato per sandwich.
Tomato per sandwich.
Equals Y, so if you can split a tomato between 3 sandwiches, that's 750 sandwiches with tomato for only $1.89. And if you go a little crazy, you can maybe even split it between 4 sandwiches, which is 1,000 sandwiches, for just under $2. This is really big, right? This is a big...
This is groundbreaking math that she's doing right now.
Discovery. Okay,
I'll never look at a sandwich the same.
I have exposed all of this. You're probably wondering, what does this mean for the sandwich eaters of the world? You must be wondering.
I'm gonna be real. I think sandwiches are like my favorite like kind of food. Like I've always said how like Mexican food is my like #1 if I'm going like culturally, but if there's like one piece of food that I like the most, like it's either a burrito or a sandwich because you just get so much in between that piece of bread or the tortilla, you know? It's my favorite.
A lot of people in the world eat sandwiches. I would reckon
it's so
that
dense
even some
with
of
nutrition.
you in chat eat sandwiches. I myself sometimes eat sandwiches, not very often, but sometimes I myself as well eat sandwiches. So basically, after this research all came to life, all of the sandwich eating people in the world realized these indisputable facts. And because of that, they realized something even crazier. And you know what that was?
You
they
only
were
eat burgers?
More angry because they discovered that not only are there pre-built sandwiches
live that Randy Bo Bandy life.
there are also premium custom-built sandwiches with things like extra vegetables and mayo, and they also come in special branded packaging. Everyone was like, what the fuck? Holy shit. Absolute outrage. That was absolutely unprecedented.
I think I just killed a mosquito.
Outrage. General consensus says Big Sandwich needs to be taken down a peg. That is the summary of all the comments that I read. So the backlash, as you can see, the defendant Subway was forced to post an apology, which was not very well received. You can see by the quote retweets compared to the likes.
Oh my god,
Absolutely
Tower of Fantasy
devastating
is so much
ratio.
fun, bro. We've been
That's
playing
all
that
I
the
have to
past
say.
2 days.
Thank you for listening.
And it's so funny. We've had like so many
sandwich
cringe
making
people
industry and its dark
like come in the chat and be
Please
like,
leave an upvote.
"Oh,
It
you're
really
playing
helps a
Genshin?
lot.
Oh, you're playing
It just
Genshin?
does. It makes
How's
me really
Genshin?
happy.
How's Genshin 2?"
Thank you.
And then I just like kind of troll them back, and then within a few minutes they're like, "Yeah, it's just, you know, I think it's like a good game. It's cool. It's just it might be made by the same developers in China and stuff." And like just the moment you start to like troll them back, they're just like, "Oh."
Jimmy John's. I hope that this.
But I like what Tectone had to say. Like all the people that are like
I made that
complaining about it, it's just so cringe.
Okay, but my parents already grow their own veggies and bake.
But I love it. It's so much fun.
White rug.
I think it's so much fun. It's like I was saying earlier. It's like the combat is like ESO, but like 10 times better.
So
What I will say though is the storyline is so fucking boring. So I hate it. I hate the storyline. But the combat is like some of the funnest combat I've ever had in an MMO.
Honestly, I think that was my favorite stream that I've ever done. Like to date. I think it was.
But yeah, what did Tectone say? I really liked what Tectone had to say about all the people that were like,
it's like not just with them, but with other people. And I already saw some people were suggesting people for me to invite, but I've kind of learned my lesson about talking about ideas because sometimes.
Anyone else shocked at the amount of salt of Team Genshin versus Team Tower of Fantasy? Good lord, shut up! You're both pretty.
We said yes, and yeah, Nick and Melina
I mean, I haven't played Genshin. But
people that I asked
once we're done watching stuff, I'm gonna be playing that shit the rest of the stream. I'm excited to play it.
He's pretty busy this month. And then also Asmin said he would do it. He said,
Gotcha game. Yeah, but that's the thing is like you could play games like that without spending any money, and I'm having like a blast. It means like I have no desire to spend any money. I've gotten so much stuff in game just by grinding.
But I'm gonna ask other people too, and yeah, it's gonna be so
And a lot of people were saying that it seems like it's like a gacha game with a lot less of a pay-to-win element than Genshin.
Really? Bro, I would.
But it's so early. I don't even really know if that's true. I've just heard people say that. But yeah, I'm loving that game. I don't know how long I'm gonna play it for, but it's been a blast. Do we want to get right into this? No, I don't want to watch the Donna thing yet. Let's get into live stream fails and then we'll watch the Will Neff thing. Let's watch live stream fails and then we will get into that. Oh, nice, Zoop. Cool.
What's up, guys? Streamer TV, and first up in the news, we have Soda Pop in an OTK network stream.
I wonder if Will Neff got his inspiration for Donna from Donna from Trailer Park Boys. When the new character in the new seasons, they look so similar.
Now today during the stream, Soda Poppin was on the OTK broadcast, and he was talking about the Mixer, the platform where Ninja and Shroud went from Twitch to Mixer, and after
we saw this clip yesterday.
It shut down, and Ninja and Shroud ended up coming back to Twitch and kept the money Mixer paid them to switch platforms. Now during the OTK stream, Soda Poppin shares that he was jealous and
these streams are so good. Like I want to hit up OTK, this Ariel guy, I forget his name, Ariel or something like that. I want to hit him up and be like, yo, can I come get a job building computers with you guys? Because these streams of them like Soda Poppin or Asmongold just coming and hanging out while they're building PCs is so much fun to watch. It's so good.
You wish that he took the Mixer deal. Here is Soda Poppins.
Would I watch it with you guys? I don't know if you'd enjoy it as much as I do, just sitting there watching this shit.
Dude, I wish. I wish I went to Mixer because I'm so jealous. Like these sticks signed this contract, tens of millions of dollars, and then they got to come back. They shut down, and they get to keep fucking money. Do you know how that feels to like get a
I'm
contract
excited to watch it,
like,
Seep. I really am.
Morals,
right? It's gonna be good.
I'm good. And I keep getting. This is like, dude, I keep up. I'm just gonna start doing shady shit. There's no point. Dude, it hurts.
Soda's speaking truth right now.
I would go. I'd go.
I'd go.
God damn it.
God damn it. To shady shit.
To shady shit. God. But no, the Mixer deal, man. I wish I signed that shit. I really do. Oh, I'd have to go.
Did he get an offer? I wonder if he did.
With the grenade.
Wait, he looks like Brox from Pokemon?
Oh yeah. Scrappy? Is this us, Scrappy?
Is that who you're saying? Yeah, I see that a little bit. Oh wait, who's? Okay, I have no idea who that is. I thought you were talking about Brox from Pokemon.
I just got like 7 of them down there, bro. I'm going in. This holy shit. Where you going in there? Bro, I just got like 7
Zoop.
down there, bro.
Excuse
The other day,
the base in Rust.
when we were watching
Naked. Bro, you're in the open court.
what was it called? The Fear podcast. I feel like I didn't explain myself well enough because, like, I love YouTube, but like when I'm watching like
Here, Naked on the Rock. He's
Hassan and Austin
Okay.
together, I just want that live stream vibe. Like, like watching them in a podcast talk is just like, I just got so just like bored. Whereas like when I'm watching them on their stream together and they're interacting with chat and TTS, it's just like so much fun. But like, there's like plenty of podcasts and like we watch YouTube stuff like all the time. I love YouTube, but when it comes to that, I wanted it. Like, I don't know, it just would have been so much like cooler with Austin and Hassan like usual, but I feel like I just didn't express myself well enough when we were talking about that. Because I love YouTube, and there's plenty of podcasts that I love listening to, but with that, it's like Austin and Hassan just need to be live.
An Asian family. Now, Greek God Expand lasted for 2 weeks.
Oh wait, what's going on? Did he get banned again?
Greek Godex. Now, Greek was hit with a ban from Twitch on July the 28th, causing confusion among his fan base. Greek Godex suspension cropped up after a clip of his IRL broadcast went viral where he appeared to mock an Asian family. Now, Greek Godex ban lasted for 2 weeks.
God, I forgot he even did that.
Share your thoughts in the comment section below, and let's jump into the rest of the highlights.
Oh shit, I got an Amber Alert.
Donna gives advice.
Hey Donna, this is Nick from Chicago.
Hi, Nick from Chicago.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna watch this. We saw this clip yesterday, so we'll skip it.
Getting surgery next week, man.
E-Rob getting surgery. We saw that clip too. We saw this clip of Nuke getting rolled.
Okay. Was that a misplay?
Okay, I don't care.
Oh.
Next OTK.
Bro, this was a fart.
Bonnie Leaks, the next OTK member.
Who's your favorite OTK member? Maya.
That is a fart, dude. He farted. Nobody has said it except for me. He legit farted right there. We're listening to it again.
OTK member.
Who's your favorite OTK member? Maya.
You can hear it. He starts to laugh from his nose. He does a and then a fart gets pushed out of his. It's definitely a fart. Like it's objective. There's no subjectivity to this, okay? Listen to that again.
Who's your favorite OTK member? Maya.
That's a fart. Dude, look at it. You could look at his lips then. Look at his lips. Look at it. That does not sound like it's coming from up here. It sounds like it's coming from here. You can literally hear the coming from up here and then the fart coming from down there. It's so apparent. Oh, okay, now Danky's back. The one that doesn't agree. Okay. It's a clear fart. It's a clear fart. That is just, it's just clear. No, yeah, you can make noises like that with your mouth, but if you listen, you can literally hear the noise come from his, like, up here, the nose, and then you can hear the other noise come from down here. You guys just don't have audio engineering ears like I do. You guys just don't have trained ears like me, okay? I went through ear training. Okay. I know how to, I know what frequencies are. The frequency of that fart, let me hear. Ooh, Baked Lasagna coming in with that raid. But here, like, real quick. Wait, hold on. Hold on, we gotta decipher the frequency of this. That's a 450 hertz right there. 450 hertz. But okay, let's go. Baked Lasagna coming in with that raid. Zoop, you can't even hear sounds that high. You can't even hear sounds that high, okay? Your brain stops at 20 kilohertz. Even less than that.
I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stoner, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like a DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA, get it in the basket. Okay, boomer, I think you're a loser. I'm talking about a gun, not a real ruler. I feel like a Uzi Vert, this a fraud.
Oh, they built you differently, Zoop? You were built differently?
I'm a motherfucking boner.
Yo, Baked Lasagna coming in with that fucking raid. Everybody click on that link in the chat. Go hit him with a follow. Let's go.
Yeah, standing tall like a boner. Lit like a stoner. Yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover. Stretch like elastic. Target like a DOA. Target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA. Get it in the basket. Whatever I want, my life is like a buffet. Just shake it off, I know you had a rough day. Yeah, this is a new sound, I call it an update. I fix it with C#, you're still using duct tape. Lit like a stoner, yeah, lit like a matchstick. Fly like a rover, stretch like elastic. Target like I'm DOA, target like it's practice. Practice like the NBA, get it in the basket.
Brian, hit him with another song real quick. Let's keep this hype going. Baked Lasagna coming in with that raid. Let's go. How was your stream, Baked? What were you doing? Oh, what up, Shags? Shags in the chat too. How you doing, Baked? What was your stream like? What were you doing? Brian, put on another hype song, okay? Don't play a commercial. That would be scummy as fuck. It's a new day at Inaband Incorporated. For years, hedge funders have been driving our company to the ground with shorted stocks. But what's that on the horizon? What's that washing up on the shoreline that's gonna save the day? NFTs. An NFT cryptocurrency shitcoin, you could believe it. Elon Musk and Logan Paul both say so. They recently tweeted NFTs to the moon. Now, in accordance with SEC guidelines, I'm not here to tell you who or what you should invest in. But man, oh man, are NFTs looking good today. Sprucing up that portfolio. Get in on the ground floor. NFTs will replace the paper fiat currency in no time and be worth more than your own weight in gold. Subscribe for free right now with your Twitch Prime to get access to your first NFT immediately and witness your life change forever. But not just your life, the life of some poor child out there. Yeah, that's right. NFTs are crypto for the kids, FaZe Clan style. Definitely not a pump and dump. You definitely don't want to fucking screenshot this shit and make it your fucking profile picture, because I own this shit. It's in the blockchain, and you're probably too stupid to even understand what that fucking is. Right-click save needs to be made illegal, but don't regulate anything else about crypto, NFT, or regulations in general. All regulations from governments are always bad. NFTs have yet to be valued, but keep on investing, gamers. Ooh, baked lasagna with the 69 biddies. And then Hippie coming in with that offline raid. Let's go. All right, let's get back into it. We're going over live stream fails. My friend kept playing his melons. It was kind of weird. Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? He was also dropping mad Australian hate. Hope you don't hate Australians. No, that's weird. Why would you ever say you hate people based off where they're from? That's cringe and bad. We don't talk like that around here. We love our art. Actually, just for saying that. Actually. Just for saying that, we gotta play this. We got love and respect for everybody around here. We ain't hating on anybody based on where they come from. That's fucking dumb. We're gonna play this real quick.
I'm in Australia. Or nor. I never stop. I always guard. A little deer. Adore. I think I'm Hunter Biden's dad. Jar. I'm with my brother. Roar. That is not my friend. Nor. Far. My car's not parked legally. Nor. I got a quiver of the arrows in my bar. If we not talking about the thumb, I got 4 tars. I'm in the garden with the tools. I'm feeling like Santa Claus. There's too much grass upon the lawn, I got a mar. I'm in Australia. Or nor. I never stop. Nor. Always guard. A little deer.
A door.
Or nor.
Anyway. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Let's go over live stream fails. We already went over this a little bit. We talked about this, so we're not going to talk about it anymore. We talked about it at the beginning of stream, but yeah, TwitchCon COVID regulations going down. We're all wearing masks. So that's going down. We talked about that already. The E-Rob kills a Rust Pro. I don't really care. We saw a bunch of Rust Rivals stuff. Moon wife revealed. Not safe for work. Why? What is going on? Oh, I have it in slow motion. That's why. There we go. Like, what the fuck?
Let's ride, babe.
Oh, okay. There she is. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We can see this.
Let's ride, babe.
That's his wife. Okay, finally, we know who Moon is married to. For years, it seemed like maybe his wife and kids were alive. So we've never seen them, but now we know. We know who she is. Okay, cool. Lily singing the Waiting for Hassan song live on her concert. Wait, what? Why is this clip removed? Wait, she had a concert? What? Fuck, I wish I would have known, dude. I would have driven out to LA to go to this. God, that must have been so much fun. Yo, Lily, let me come play in your band. I'll play guitar. Let me come play guitar. Yeah, Lily is cool as fuck, man. She was one of the ones when she moved over to YouTube, I was really sad about it. It made sense, but she was one of those ones in offline TV that I was like, oh, she'll stick it with Twitch. It's like a Twitch streamer. But I was definitely sad. Like how NMP was super sad when Tim the Tapman moved. He was like, that one hurt. Like Lily moving hurt a little bit. Lily's reaction after her concert? Oh, Michael just chilling in the back. Wait, why is every clip coming in? It's slow now. Here, wait, let me refresh the page. I think that's why.
You guys killed it.
That was the scariest thing ever.
But
Oh,
you
is that the
killed
first?
it.
Is that the first time she's ever played music on a stage? I remember my first time.
Wait until the next one.
Yeah.
I think that's my only. I can't. It's so scary. I was like, I was shitting my pants. You can't see it. I'm wearing brown right now. It's all shit stained.
Nice. Let's go, Lily. You should sell that.
You guys killed
should
it.
sell that.
That was the scariest thing ever.
Good for her. I remember my first show. Oh no, that wasn't like my first show, because my first show was like on my birthday. I used to set up these big concerts in my backyard of where my friends' bands would come play on my birthday, and I played one year. It was like the second year I did it. That was like my first concert in like 8th grade. But then in 9th grade, I actually got to play like at a real venue for the first time, and that I remember I just stood there. I was like, I didn't even move. Didn't move at all. So nervous. And then after that, it was like second nature. Toast throws down the gauntlet to XQC. Oh wait, what? Did XQC's team win?
I want to hear some fighting words from you against this guy, against the XQC's team. What do you got to say to them?
We need.
I'm gonna say,
Even though we have boxes, like we're just gonna end up.
X, I know you're down like 30,000.
Oh,
but
I mean,
really think you can hit it big.
I
You
have
just go
plans
ahead
of
and
doing
grab
guitar
all your team
streams.
scrap
I just don't have the equipment I
and
need
try
to
and
do
make it
one
back.
like I
think
want.
that'll definitely work out.
If I was gonna do a guitar
unless-
stream right
you know.
now, I would just have to use this one microphone that I use for my voice, and I would have to get like my little small amp that I have and just go in between, like moving the mic over to my amp into my voice, and it would just be annoying and it just wouldn't work. And if I start doing music streams, it's gonna be so different than like this normal stream where we're sitting here interacting. Like, I'm gonna be like lost in the sauce. I'm gonna be like sitting here like writing music, and it's not gonna be like a, oh, Inna, campfire guitar player, will you play us this song? Can we do requests? Will you play this John Mayer song, please? It's not gonna be like that. I'm just gonna be like sitting here like writing music, and it's gonna be me like, it's gonna be such a personal thing. That's one of the reasons I've never done it, is because music is such like like writing the music is such a personal thing to me that like it's gonna be interesting, like trying to like sit there like writing music and getting like really into it and then like interacting with chat at the same time. It's gonna be weird. But the main reason I don't do it is just because I don't have the right equipment yet. If I got another microphone, I could do it. Or if I bought myself a DI box and a DAW, like a recording program for my computer, then I could do it a lot better sounding than just using this microphone up against my amp. But
No,
one of these
you
days it's gonna
aren't
happen.
actually good at gambling, and you actually admit that gambling loses you
But
money.
yeah, my
over the
guitar
long
streams will
term.
never be like a campfire guitar where it's like, oh, we're doing requests, play this song. It's not gonna be like that. I was never a campfire guitar player. I actually like vehemently opposed that when I was growing. Anytime I'd be out camping, oh, play us some songs, and then I'd be like, I'll play you some shit I write. Double Lift had an emergency. Soda sponsored stream interrupted by gigantic bug. That doesn't look like a bug to me.
This is not good.
That doesn't look like a bug to me at all.
I'm gonna reset my game.
The most ordinary pedestrians crossing in Chile. Oh my, Hachu's in Chile? Or wait, should I say Hachu's in Chile? Hachu is over in Chile. Hachu went to Chile. The best of you, based.
Ooh. That's so cool.
Okay, interesting. what do you mean swat at it? Like swat like your hand like that? Is that what you mean? Let's see. Praise Freudian slip. Why is livestream fails like this now? Why are they all coming up as collapsed without the thumbnails? I kind of don't like that. A lot of the reason why I click on stuff is the thumbnail. Okay, Cook sucks. Jake impressing kids. Okay.
Like a Slurpee, like a 7-Eleven Slurpee. That'd be the dream. We could.
No, okay, that's why I asked though, because when you said swat, I was like swatting a fly, but also a lot of streamers this past week have been getting actually swatted, like by fucking police, because of people like trolls doxing them and stuff. So that's been happening a lot the past like 2 weeks. It's been happening to big streamers as well as small streamers.
Get that?
So when you said that, I instantly was like, SWAT? Oh god.
Sword Art Online plot? Redo of healer plot, bro.
Jake's sensitivity is exhausting. Hey, Rob. Fuck you,
Yeah.
dumbass bitch.
Rob.
Who's sensitive now?
Rob's always a negative Nancy. It
Sorry,
was
was that
Robit,
good?
Robit
Was
J.
that kind of aggressive?
No, that was good.
Is that like sensitive? Or is
It wasn't like a
Okay.
Slurpee, like a 7-Eleven Slurpee. That'd be the dream. Can we get that somewhere?
Next. Let's see. How to win Twitch Rivals Rust. Livestream fails is kind of mid right now. Asmongold gets personally attacked in YouTube video. Oh god. Oh, that okay. Clip's totally gone. We won't even. Or is there a mirror? Probably deleted for a reason.
So, for the purpose of this video, I will assume you have no idea what League of Legends.
Yeah, you know, I don't even. If it's deleted and it's an Asmongold clip, who knows why it was deleted? I'm not even gonna watch it. After TwitchCon announcement, mask requirement for safety and mandatory health, Nick Merckx has actually announced for party MFAM at San Diego with no mask and vaccine requirement. I talked about this already. Let's just read what he had to say. The MFAM and I will be doing our thing down in SD. It'll be popping all weekend. Already spent over 300K with more to come. No mask requirements, no vaccine requirements at our event. Do you? We'll see you there. MFAM. Hey guys, fucking want to come down? Get fucking COVID? Come to my event. I spent 300K, okay? It's fucking like coming down to the Jersey Shore, all right? Fucking come on down. Fuck your masks. You do you, okay? Like I said, I don't want to wear a mask there. Just for the sheer fact of being selfish and wanting my favorite streamers to have a lasting, or me leave a lasting impression on some of my favorite streamers when I meet them. But if you're like anti-mask, you're fucking cringe. Like you're the like one of the cringiest people on the planet. Masks suck. They're annoying. I hate wearing them, but I wear it because I'm not a selfish piece of shit. But like, if you're like legit just like anti-mask like that, you're just cringe as fuck. Danky, well, actually, the reason I was saying that is because I was specifically fucking calling you out. No, I was kidding. I know how you feel. Yeah, exactly. And I'm still at a point to where, like, anytime I go to a store, I leave the house, I have my mask on. But, like, I see why people aren't. They're fucking annoying. At this point, it's like, you're immunocompromised. Like, protect yourself, you know? Protect yourself. But like I said, like I said this from the very beginning, I was like, if TwitchCon puts out a mask mandate, I will gladly put it on. Not gladly, I'm gonna be upset that I spent $230 fucking to go to this thing to meet my favorite streamers and have them see my face. But I will abide. I'm not gonna be a cringed loser about it. But I think we're done with live stream fails. I don't really see much else. There's Will Neff clips, but I think that's all from the stuff we're about to watch. Wait, Summit 5G.
Okay, have you heard the latest? DT45 is about to get arrested. Us in the truth
yeah, that's Summit
called
5G
this
for sure.
Months ago. Look at my.
What is this hat? Oh my god. Why is he filming mostly his birdhouse? Why does he have the lowest of brims? Evil Summit.
Wait, why do I have music?
Summit 5G, brother. That's right. Because I dodged the 5G coronavirus. Dark Summit.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's watch the Will Neff thing. I think we're done watching everything else. Livestream fails is over. Yo, every single video is just coming in at the slow playback speed now. Why? Zoop said this was really funny. Hopefully, we enjoyed a lot. I think I will. I'm a big fan of Will Neff. Will Neff's one of the funniest people on the platform.
Hello, everybody!
Yes, let's go!
Oh my gosh! Look at this, we're here! I'm Donna, but you already knew that because there was a title card. And you're here at my show. And I bet you're asking yourselves,
that fit, bro. I have a fit. It's not this exact one, but on my Amazon wish list, just for stream, I have a fit that looks very similar to this, like the jacket and the pants.
This
is great.
Beautiful older lady get a show on Twitch. Well, let me tell you, one of the G4 executives made some very bad decisions at a Christmas party with a caterer, me, and now I have my own program. Can you believe it? Make some noise in the... All right, it's nice.
No. Oh,
it's just
no.
like home. Well, anyway, you're probably asking yourselves, hey, Donna, what is this show all about? Well, listen, Donna gives great advice, and from what I've seen of the internet, you kids need it. So you're going to call me here on my little studio set, and I'm going to give you the best advice you've ever had in your friggin' life. All right? I'm going to fix your problems.
You know, the funny, like, the whole reason I made this room was for stuff like this. It was like when we did the Kelly interview and when we had Ramen on for talking about her date. I always wanted to do more like chat interviews, and I had expressed around the time when I made this that I really wanted to do that, but like it just never really picked up. Nobody in chat really wanted to do it. And we only did like a couple of them. But that's always been the plan for this room, and one day I'm going to do it. Bigger scale.
And I'm going to just dig right into your
Interviews,
psyche,
advice,
unassemble
things
it,
like
reassemble it, send you out a new person. All right? So, listen, there's a form somewhere that you got to fill out so that we know that you're not a creep. All right? Or that kid, Dan Egan, who lives down the road, who keeps prank calling you. Dan, if I find you, I'm going to end you, all right?
Oh my
all
God,
right.
it is so hot
make sure
in
you
here today.
call in, you give me your problems. I'm going to give you great
Let me go
advice.
check and see if my AC is
Bada bing,
turned on.
bada boom. There you go. Today we have a guest. I think he's still getting ready from the last show. Oh my God. Sorry, Dunkin' Donuts. Doing 2 shows back to back is crazy. I'd never ask anyone to do it. That's why I'm not doing it, you know. I do one and I'm out of here. So anyway, we're joined today by my lovely niece, Cutie Cinderella. Here she is. Who the hell are you?
So my friend Cutie told me she's a bit ill right now, so I had to come in here to help her out. But Donna, you haven't even logged into the, I can't answer.
Who are you? What's your name?
I'm Minx. I'm Cutie Cinderella's friend. We do a lot together, but
So my niece ducked me for the premiere. The
Donna,
premiere of our show. She didn't show up.
Donna, she's a bit ill, but you just...
Oh, she better be dead!
Do you know the password?
She better have monkeypox on her face for missing the premiere.
Do you know the password to your PC, Donna?
The PC, the password to the PC?
Yeah, Donna.
JETS, jets. 3 times.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize it wasn't full screen. My bad.
JETS, jets, 3 times.
Just jets over and over.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't work, Donna.
Did you use a capital letter?
No. Am I supposed to?
Did you spell jets right? It's JETS.
Yes.
Yeah.
3 times.
Yeah. T-E-T. Oh, wait. Is that my work computer? Just hit the space bar. There's no password. Again?
Donna, it's not.
We don't need it.
Oh.
We'll move past it. All right? Where's our guest? Is he still getting ready? He's still getting ready. All right, well, listen. I don't have my co-host, Cutie Cinderella, because she's probably dead, right? She's dead, right?
Ill right now.
Oh, is
How
Cutie
ill? Like
supposed to be the
Exorcist
actual
ill?
co-host?
No, she's just doing her own thing, and she made me like. She asked me to come in. To
If
be
I
friend,
see
and she was
Instagram
worried
pictures,
about her auntie.
If I see Instagram pictures with her and that Ludwig, I'm gonna lose my mind.
His name is Ludwig.
What did I say?
Ludwig van
It said, like,
Beethoven.
it was just like
Ludwig. Ludwig. Same thing. I'm gonna make him deader than
Same
his
thing.
namesake.
You can't threaten people online, Donna.
So tell me about yourself. Your name is Minx? And you're
True,
Australian.
and you moved over to YouTube.
No. That's a bit. Okay, Donna.
Where's your accent from?
Donna, I'm trying to respect you because QE asked me to come into this.
Yeah, because Cutie respected me so well by showing up to our friggin' show, huh?
She's ill, Donna. She's ill.
Okay.
She's
So
ill.
give me a deal. Do you know about sex? Do you know about relationships? Can you give good advice?
Or you just asked me about myself, and now you're asking me about sex. This feels a bit.
That's what we do on the show.
I've never seen. I was just asked.
You've never seen it because this is the premiere. We've been through this.
Okay, I'm sorry, Donna.
All right, I'm gonna give you a little run through. All right, I'm gonna check your qualifications. Right here. Pretend I'm calling you. Pick up the phone.
Okay. Hello?
Hey, Donna, I got a real bad case of crabs. What do I do?
You should probably get that checked out by a doctor.
That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's better advice than my ex gave me. He told me to spray it with Axe body spray and light it on fire. I burnt my pubes right off my body.
Yep, that'll happen. I've done that too.
So stressed about this.
Yeah, you know the crazy thing?
She misses you, Donna.
She
That's
does not
the
miss me.
old school
She
version of
misses you.
Nair.
You're lying.
She misses you so much, and she like prepping. Oh my God, it's just such a small chair because Cute was supposed to be here, but Donna, she misses you. But please, I would
Oh no,
ask you
can
not
Minx
to yell
not
at me.
fit in the chair?
All right, I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna do better.
She got that
Right?
badonk.
Didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Thought the Irish were tough.
You look gorgeous, though.
I'm pretty sure I saw you put your head through a wall in that last show. What happened to that girl?
I like your lipstick, Donna.
Thank you. All right, I actually like you. She's growing on me. Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, listen, ladies and gentlemen, for our very first episode.
That's the one thing
we
I
have a
miss
guest.
about GTA roleplay so much. Is just being in character. Being in a character all the time. It's so much fun.
That everybody raves
That's
about.
why I
This
started doing
guy,
things like I
he
do on
knows
stream.
sex, he knows relationships.
But I'm not
he
like in a
knows
character all the time. But every
politics.
once in a while we slip
Apparently
into
he's
little
big
bits
and
and
handsome
things.
too. Let's get him in here.
But no,
Make
this-
some
oh,
noise
this is so
on your
good.
friggin' keyboards for Hassan Piker.
I love this, but I'm also just so like envious. Like I have so many ideas for
Come on
things
in.
like
Yeah,
this that
yeah,
I just
you-
want to
oh,
do,
no, never
but I
mind.
don't
Hold
have
on.
the
So
financial
they have to
backing like some of these
daisy-chain
people
two
do
mics together because he's so
to
long.
execute my ideas.
You can't use a standard mic with this guy. Hold on, wait a minute. He's taking some jewelry off. He's putting some jewelry on. He's got a dog collar and some pearls. Apparently that's the fashion right now. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, crap, that's another show. All right, let's see.
Donna.
Yes.
You're really stressing me out. I don't think you realize how like.
Yeah.
Like the sound in your voice. You're making the camera for you to turn around.
Am I coming off a little strong?
You're coming off like really.
I'm sorry, I'm 4 Dunkin' Donuts coffees in.
Ask the.
I had to wait for Austin's show to kill time for about 30 minutes.
Donna.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
Careful what?
You scare me, Donna.
All right. Well, we got him. We got him. Here he comes. Big handsome, big sexy. All right, everybody make some noise. Oh, look at you. Oh, my God. Mwah. Oh, you're
Wait a
gorgeous.
second.
Mwah.
How the fuck is Will
Mwah.
that tall right now? What the fuck?
I'm you like a little
Will
tiny.
is not. Will, oh, he's probably wearing
Mwah. Oh,
high
you're
heels
gorgeous. Mwah.
because he is not that tall compared to Hassan. I'm like shorter than that, and I've stood next to Will Neff and Hassan, and I don't go up that high to Hassan.
I want to climb you like a
Will
little
Neff was
tiny
lower than me.
stepladder in a kitchen.
Yeah. Okay, he's wearing the high. Oh, there they. Oh my God! Look at those. Oh my
Political
God.
commentary, sex advice, male model. What don't you do? Seriously, what don't you do?
What don't I do? I don't do back-to-back shows on T4 apparently.
True. What about older women? Do you do them?
Sometimes.
All right.
Sometimes.
I like him.
Oh.
Okay. Now you have your own advice show.
I do.
What's that called?
It's called Chadvice.
Right. And what do you do on that?
I feel like you're cutting in my my market a little bit, Donna.
His mic sounds weird.
This is a totally different concept.
I thought that this was. Are we not giving advice?
It sounds like his mic has like a pillow in between his mouth and the microphone.
Let's move forward. What do you do on Chadvice?
It sounds to me with my ear training, like they have a high pass filter on his voice, cutting out all of the low end frequencies, probably around I'd say around 120 hertz, maybe. Okay.
What do I do on Chadvice?
Yeah.
I try to give advice to people in my community that desperately need it.
Sure.
Which is really
Are you
interesting.
giving dating advice?
Sometimes, yes.
He does.
So a 6'5" male model is giving dating advice to normal people. Why don't I call up Shaquille O'Neal and ask how to dunk?
To be fair, okay, well, you got me there. I was not necessarily always,
I have an idea
you know,
for
I
Hassan's
wasn't always
Chadvice that I
6'4".
kind of want to
I
execute
wasn't
one of
always
these
very
days, so I'm a little
attractive.
nervous too.
So I try to use that time
I don't know.
when, you know, I
It'd be interesting
actually
to like
had to
type
work.
out the story and send it to Frogan when
No.
they do the next Chadvice and just see if I got picked.
Well, you know, like in my early 20s.
It would be a big funny
and
bit.
blossom into this person. Into
You're a little bit of a chunkster.
Yeah, I was chunky. Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, you know so much about me, Donna.
Listen, I've been following your escapades for a long time, all right?
Oh, okay.
That bitch Tommy Lauren stole my look. So I was into it when you dismantled her.
Oh.
Anyway, listen.
Tommy Lauren, man,
you know what the show
she went to the same university as me. Right when I was there too. Like right when I started to go is like right around the time she was like in her last few semesters. And yeah, she was great friends with the. Never mind.
We're gonna take calls.
Never mind.
We're gonna give people advice. We're gonna
Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Lives. We're gonna change people's minds. We're gonna, you know, do all that good stuff. Do we have our first caller? What do you mean the phone won't ring? We can't coordinate the phone with the call? We broke the fucking phone? All right, bring the call in. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, Donna and Minx and Hassan. This is Wilden calling in from the Los Angeles area, 32 years old.
All right.
And I need y'all's help and advice.
You're from Los Angeles? What's your social security number, your mother's maiden name? Just kidding! Don't give us so much information. What's your problem?
So I've been in the LA area for a few years now, and I've struggled making up friends in real life. Do you have any suggestions as things to do to meet new people and make new real life friends?
Yeah, you live in the LA area?
Mm-hmm.
Well, first, move. Second, make a lot of money. All right, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Los Angeles is tough because you're gonna be surrounded by people, but it's totally devoid of human beings. Okay? Everybody's trying to get something out of you in that town. All right? So you're gonna have to find something that you're into. I don't know, like fishing or something, and then go meet those normal folk there. And that's the best advice I can give. Well, Hassan, what do you think?
You've been to LA, Donna?
Oh, yeah, I've been to LA.
What were you doing out there?
I used to dance at a place called the Body
Anybody
Shop.
still with me?
Oh. I might have seen you there a couple
Oh, yeah, you could tell by the C-section scar.
Yeah.
I never had a kid, though. Give him some advice. Help this Wilden out.
I think Donna put it adequately. You know, there's a lot of fake friends out there. There's a lot of clout sharks.
Yeah.
And as the old poet Lil Xan once said famously in Mom's Basement.
Lil Xan, okay.
It's much better.
What a weird one just to pull out of nowhere. Hassan famously doesn't listen to music, goes to the gym, doesn't listen to music while he's at the gym. Literal serial killer shit. And the first thing he comes up with is a Lil Xan quote? Like,
better to be in a room, mom's basement, the podcast. It's much better to be in a room full of friends than a room full of cloud sharks.
Yeah. You got a little cloud goblin, don't you?
Yeah.
You got a little red-headed, portly kid named Will who hangs around you. I've never understood that kid.
Yeah.
Donna.
Yeah.
So I'd like to say peace for that person there.
Sure.
So
What do you know
should-
about friendships?
Well, what do you know about how it is in LA? Because you are someone that's rich and can afford more than everyone
live in a
here,
mansion.
and you're being like, but the lease is up in 3 months.
Haunted,
3 months.
but
And then what do I do? But you are someone that has been able to buy your own house here, so I don't think you're the best person to give this poor caller the situation about LA.
Well, all right, don't just browbeat him all day. Give you 2 cents.
You should move out. You don't come to LA.
Well, then you able to move?
Well, no. Well, see, I moved here from across the country. Like, I grew up near farmland and stuff like that. So I went from one extreme to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no,
You ever use that dating app, Only Farmers? I hear it exists.
No, there's a lot of places that are cheap now. In
Or
LA,
there's
like,
Farmer Talk. Farmer Talk is a thing
Like
on
not
TikTok.
LA.
There's
And
a whole farmer
Listen,
community.
Weldon, what are you into? What do you do with your free time?
So here I do. The 2 main things I do is I stream on Twitch and I go to the movie theaters.
Hey,
by
guys,
myself.
trying to promote his
You're a
Twitch.
really social guy, aren't you?
Yep.
Which is going to be easy. All right, listen. With the movie thing, listen, I know that there are communities in LA that are very devoted to watching movies. All right, there are some very special theaters. Believe one's called the Arrowhead Theater. Why don't you coordinate or go to one of these special viewings of older films and express your love for films and meet some cinephiles, you know?
Ooh.
Cinephiles. I've literally never heard that word. I know like audiophile. Cinephile. Okay.
I like that suggestion.
See, I just changed your freaking life. Bye, Weldon.
Yo, he's literally like this. Now this is just turning into Will Neff just giving advice in his Donna voice. This is just Chad Vice with Donna voice going on.
Bye.
He talked after I hung up the phone. What the hell's going on?
He was just giving like real advice to
Alright,
this person.
It was weird. I was able to hear him.
I thought it was gonna be like all jokes,
No,
but
it
this is
wasn't on
cool.
the
I like
phone.
this.
Listen, we haven't
But
worked
either
out the
way, I'm
kinks,
cool
all right?
either.
We're still
But I was ready
figuring
for it
this
just to
out.
all be a bit. But
Right?
that was like good advice.
You like my tree? It's like a truffle tree.
Wonderful.
You ever read the Lorax?
No.
He's cute.
I didn't-
Bro, they love these fake cigarettes on these G4
Really?
shows.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the one that wants to save trees?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I've
he
never
leaves.
seen it.
Like all my men. All right.
Donna.
Yeah.
So Huey
Donna,
did ask
I
me
can't
to advise you
understand
not to
why
phone
any man would
anymore.
leave you.
I know that was an issue. She's taking care of you. I don't know you as much as she does.
Ramen,
but
I want one
she's
too,
asking,
actually. I
so
mean, I have
please
this,
don't
but
phone the phone again.
that like yesterday,
Just like when you hang
I swear there was a point where smoke came out of Hassan's mouth after he hit it.
up, just put it down. I know your hearing is a bit off. Sorry.
Listen, I'm gonna come across that table and pull your fucking noise.
Pull you what?
Listen, I'm gonna come across that table and pull your fucking noise.
Pull you what?
All right. Is that real hair? How long does it take to color it like that?
1 day.
A day?
A day. It's purple hair dye. It's
got too much
flat hair dye.
Bet your shower looks like a blue torture chamber after you're done.
No, I
Yeah.
I wash it out. I wash it out.
Anyway, listen. That's the end of our first segment. We're going to take a quick commercial break, but when we come back, we're taking more of your calls. We're going to reach and touch some people. Thanks for showing up to my show.
Okay.
I also...
Commercial break.
Hello, everybody. I'm Donna, and this is my show. Hey, Donna. Where we take calls from you.
Hey, Donna.
And solve your freaking problems. How great is that? You get entertained, you go home with some real worldly advice.
Oh, man.
From a real worldly chick. You ever see that movie Shrek?
I have.
You look
yeah.
like the prince from that, but hot. Lord Farquaad, I think his name is. Sounds like something I'd do to you, a little farquad. Listen, anyway.
I don't want to know what that means.
I'll show you what it means.
Afraid to ask.
You have to ask, you can't afford it. Listen,
good.
Hassan. I'm gonna read your horoscope, all right?
What?
Big
Let's
part-
go.
Oh, yeah.
Do you even know what my sign is?
Oh, yeah. Listen, Hassan, you were born on July 25th, 1991, correct?
This is correct, yeah.
That's right. We found that by digging through your trash. Making you a fiery Leo with an earthy Capricorn moon.
Wait, what does that mean?
I'm gonna tell you. That's what we're doing here.
You're like Nardwar.
Yeah, but with
hotter.
Yeah, with horoscopes. Yeah. You don't know your
Man, I've heard Nardwar smells so bad.
exact birth time.
Just a little
But you
fun
said,
fact.
lady,
I love Nardwar, but Eric
you like
Andre
it?
actually revealed it that he smells like really fucking bad.
That's what I have here.
Did you?
I think Eric Andre revealed
Listen,
that
you talked
in
to her a
his
little
interview
bit,
with
all
Nardwar.
Talk to her a little bit. She's a nice lady. Which would give
Ramen,
you
what movie did you go
a
see? You didn't
Libra
answer me earlier,
rising.
I don't think.
Libras rule the 7 houses in Venus, the house of beauty.
Did you go watch
Your
Thor's
rising
butt
sign is
again?
how people view you. Your sun is how you think you are, and your moon is how you deal with emotions. Right? So let's take a look at your horoscope today. Your aura will benefit from some extra charisma and grace throughout the next several weeks. Man, if only you had a charismatic friend who was around you all the time. Dear Leon, as harmonious Venus enters your sign this afternoon, this planetary placement could bring new activity to your love life. Oh, how's your love life? That good, huh?
Fall?
So don't
Okay,
be
I don't know what
afraid
that
to
is.
make new
Haven't even heard of it.
You hear that, ladies? He's trying to make no
But
connections.
I'm always so out of touch when
Your
it comes to
focus
the
will
newest
turn to
movies.
Romance under the Aquarius full moon this evening, tonight, right after the show.
I'm gonna make it. I should make a connection right after the show.
Yeah. In fact, the sun's setting pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just look around this room probably.
Yeah.
Not at her though.
Just
No,
Donna.
I was
Hear that? I called dibs.
Oh.
No, I don't. I don't.
All right, let's finish this thing up. Try not to read into this situation if someone you care about needs space, as the vibes at play will feel exhausting to many members of the Zodiac. Pay much attention to Zodiac signs?
No.
All right, guess my sign.
Oh, jeez. Scorpio.
Now.
Gemini.
Now.
Cancer.
Let's move on.
What? What are you?
Listen, you'll find out, all right? Little lady, keep her secrets. My God. All right. How do you feel about that reading?
I feel conflicted, Donna.
Why do you feel conflicted?
It gave me different things. It said no, give space, and also you're gonna have this is your opportunity to find love.
Yeah, that's how Zodiacs, or that's how they work. They
yeah.
give you all things at once, so you can't say no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right? I'll be like, you're adventurous, but you're coy.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I
You're
feel that
funny,
way.
but you're shy. You know what I mean? So no matter what, it's got to hit one of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's called a blind read.
Definitely
know.
true science, though.
All right, let's change some
Ramen
lives.
knows
Let's
it's
get
true.
a call in here. Do we have any
Ramen, were you
callers?
offended by what he just said right there?
We fixed the
Did that
phone.
offend you?
Hello?
You a little
This
triggered?
is Hey Donna, what's your problem?
Hey Donna, Minx and Hassan. My name's Ben. I'm 29 years old and I'm calling from British Columbia, Canada.
Wow, a Canadian. Do the toilets go a different direction up there?
Only sometimes, and it depends if it's a number
Oh,
one.
you
or a
didn't hear?
number two.
Okay.
Wow, you hear that? You learn something every day. All right, what's your problem, Ben?
Yeah, I guess kind of building off what the horoscopes were saying, I could use some help building new connections here and kind of moving on from a long-term relationship that
Oh,
lasted
boy.
6 years.
6
and I'm-
years?
Yeah, so I'm navigating the dating scene after a 6-year relationship where we met in university, so it's
Oh my
kind of
gosh.
all new to me.
You hear that? He's Canadian. They call college university. Sounds so classy.
I think we.
Yeah, you know, I literally
you got-
do that because of Trailer Park Boys.
University.
I literally call it university because of Trailer Park Boys. I made a conscious decision to stop calling it college when I was in college and specifically say university because I wanted to be like Ricky.
University of Victoria.
Wow. All right, so Ben, you met this girl in college.
Ask him what he studied.
What'd you study?
Sociology.
Wow.
Oh.
He's not getting a job.
Oh.
Yeah, not getting a job.
Don't tell him.
He can't hear me. It's fine.
Okay. Listen. So you met this girl in university?
Yes, and we were just friends at first. You know, we were in the same
How long were you
classes
friends
together.
for?
Oh, about like 6
About-
months, like a semester and a bit.
He's legit. He's real Canadian.
About-
a boot.
So listen. She was your friend. Then you dated for 6 years. Can I ask why you broke
Canadian accents are the best.
Yeah, well, it wasn't anything like treacherous or anything. We just grew apart. She did her master's degree, and we did long distance for 2 years.
Oh, bro.
I went as much as I could.
Master's
about every
degree will
month or
make
so.
someone go insane.
It was
Trust
about
me,
a
I know.
province away, so
Fucking
like
know.
a 3-hour flight.
About a province away.
Oh my god, a province is 3 hours of flight?
I don't know. I have no idea how Canada works. That's their states, basically.
It's
That's right?
like a state.
All right, all right. We gotta
Unless
get-
you're
we
like a
need a
fucking
translator
genius
for
and you know
Canadian
everything,
here,
but
I'm
if
doing
like
my
you're gonna
best.
struggle
Listen,
in
Ben,
school a
I'm
little
gonna tell you
bit
something,
and you're
all right?
dating somebody
You
that's
started as
getting their
friends,
master's degree,
and that that adds an element to
Look.
it, right? It probably made the breakup very mutual and a little bit sadder. You know what I mean? Especially because you grew apart, so you felt it coming, right? It was something that you kind of sensed coming for a long time.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and she was the one that kind of put the final nail in the coffin, and it was because neither of us really wanted to do it. So I have a lot of respect for her
Yeah.
doing that, but it makes it tough because we were friends, and I still would like to be friends, but that's just off the table. So
Yeah, you don't want that. Listen, I know you think you want to be friends, and you can be friends one day, but you got to get back.
Yeah, one
into your
day.
life, right?
Yeah,
when
but
you've
yeah,
dated
one day.
someone for that long, you've grown together as people, right? You don't know where Ben begins and your partner ends, right? You've kind of become an amalgam, like they do in that show Dragon Ball Z. Your two people merged together, right?
Yes.
You
So
watch
the-
Dragon Ball Z, Dom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watch it for the men. But listen, Ben, you need to figure out, you got to figure out who Ben is, all right? Because you only know who relationship Ben is at this point. The best thing that you can do for your next partner is to figure out who you are by yourself, your interests, your loves, your fears. Also, I'm going to tell you something a little bit more lewd. You got to bang it out of your system, right? Make sure you don't, yeah, you heard me. Make sure you don't date the immediately next girl, because that's going to be a rebound situation, Ben.
I'm gonna disagree with you.
Oh,
Kkona.
oh, sorry, Hassan, go ahead.
Okay, not to debate you because you are the foremost authority on the subject.
Yeah.
With all the years you have on you, all the mileage.
All right, take it easy.
All
right.
I just meant that. Anyway, look. One thing that you should do, Ben, is allow yourself to be hurt. This was actually advice given to me by the least likely person that I would have never suspected. It was like a frat boy who once told me that. And I think he was right. I think that, I have dealt with relationships throughout my life where I've, quote unquote, banged it out.
Yeah.
And that was not a healthy way to deal with it because, the more we push down our feelings, the more likely it can just come up.
Hey,
in a
you could
random
still
out-
be banging it out and not repressing the feelings.
First, out of nowhere.
You can still be sad and banging it out.
Banging an older lady after a show.
What?
What?
Or
this is
just
good advice. Keep
masturbate
going.
the pain away. That
So
works too.
allow yourself to feel a little bit and
Enough
then
time so you just
work
fall
on
asleep.
yourself until, and the right person will come to you.
That's good advice. I like
True.
that.
That is the
Hey,
most important advice when it comes to getting into a relationship, or if you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I want to be in a relationship so bad, it's just not working out. Don't be focused on that. Don't be like out there being like, I need to be in a relationship, I need to be one, and like being so like thirsty and just desperate for it, because it's gonna be so obvious that you're desperate for it. There was like a couple years, or like a year and a half when I was out of high school where I was like that. And I was like, fuck, I want to like have a girlfriend. I like things just like weren't working out with different girls. Like I couldn't, like there would be hookups and things, but it was just never like, I like, there was this one girl that I liked a lot. She had a boyfriend and she was like still hanging out with me and all this stuff. And I was like really desperate. Like, I like you so much. I want to be in a relationship with you. It's like, wasn't working out with her, like a couple of these other girls. And the moment that I was just like, I don't want that anymore. I'm good. I'm just going to work on myself. And I just really got heavy back into the band stuff. Because at that time, I wasn't even in a band. Like my high school band and we split up, and I was just going to college, playing music on my own, but I wasn't in a band. And then I was just like, yeah, let's like settle back down and like focus on music and do that again. Played a couple shows, had a girlfriend. Like, it's just, the moment you stop sitting there and focusing on it so much and being so desperate, and you just literally start focusing on yourself and just bettering yourself, it'll just come to you, like Hassan said.
What you got?
I think that
I didn't know we were gonna end up like watching Chad Vice. Like I thought, I was expecting to laugh a bunch. It's funny, and I'm enjoying this a lot. But I did not think that I was gonna be sitting here like doing Chad Vice like Hassan.
I don't talk to you anymore, but I think that
this is cool.
Move on. Are you gonna yell at me if I?
Wow, so insightful.
Yeah, wow, the guy's out here being very emotional. Wow, this is like the opposite of an Andrew Tate segment. Andrew Tate would be saying the woman would be the emotional one, you know, which is just obviously garbage, sexist bullshit. But look at this. Hassan, oh, well, Donna, what am I saying? Donna over here. But Hassan over here being the gentle giant, expressing his feelings, telling someone how to work through a breakup. And then Minx over here is just like, nah, just get over it.
Eureka.
There you go.
Minx, have you ever been in a long-term relationship
Ben,
like that? What's your longest relationship, Minx, huh?
Yeah, it was. Listen, Ben, we hope we helped you. My heart goes out for you. When you've been with someone for that long, when your relationship ends, it feels like your whole world is ending. Right? Because you built something together. But I promise you, Ben, there's big things in store for you, all right? I promise you.
Thank you so much, Donna. I needed to hear that.
Listen, and if you do need to bang it out of your system, you have my number, all right? I'll come to your Providence. Or Province, whatever it is. I'll see you at university. All right, bye, Ben.
Yeah, Ramen,
shoot.
you know.
What's the next call? Sorry, I zoned out for a second.
That was incredible.
Donna,
Yeah.
Donna, you can't do that. You can't. So when people call, you can give them advice. That's what you're doing, but you can't offer to.
Bang.
Can't offer to bang them?
Why?
It's 2022.
What's wrong with that?
But, like,
all right, I'll dial it back. You're right.
That's a little.
You're right. I don't want to scare them off.
Makes that's a little ageist of you to say that she can't bang it out.
No, she's right. I'm a pro. This is a show. I can't just.
I'm just worried
bang
for her.
everybody.
I was put in Cutie's place, and she told me to take care of her aunt.
Like Cutie took care of me by not showing up for the premiere, right?
She's ill, Donna. She's ill right now, and she's going to be here next time for.
Oh.
Another caller.
Jesus. Hello, you got Donna.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi, my name is Carter. I'm 23, and I was wondering if you had any advice about motivation for things like self-improvement, for exercise and eating healthy and stuff like that.
Ooh, interesting. You're trying to lean out, huh?
Well, I'm actually trying to bulk up.
You're trying to get big, sexy Camp Canute style, huh?
I guess, yeah.
All right, can I ask you one question before I go into this?
Yeah, sure.
Why do you want to get all big and swole?
Camp Canute. He's been watching Camp Canute.
I don't know. I'm pretty skinny. I don't want to be like shredded or anything, but I just want to fill out a little bit and be more comfortable.
Just get disciplined.
Right.
There you go, Ramen.
Oh, I like big guys. Yeah, I like old guys, all shapes. But listen, I'm gonna let a big guy answer this first. Hassan, you got any advice for this guy?
I mean, my whole life I've been desperately trying to find the motivation to get smaller.
Yeah, you got ham.
I don't know
you
if
got
I can.
Thighs like Christmas hams over there.
I don't know if I can give
Christmas
him the best advice,
hams.
but motivation is still motivation. I'm gonna give the same advice that I always give, which is set a clear set of goals for yourself. Yeah. Long-term goals. Long-term goals is bulking up. Identify exactly how much you want to, how much muscle mass you want to put on, and then set up mid-term goals and short-term goals that correspond to that ultimate long-term goal. So you start,
exactly what Ramen said about
Sorry.
getting disciplined.
What?
What did you say?
Listen, you're a prize fighter. You gotta have some.
What did
good
she say?
Advice.
What?
Start,
Smaller in what sense? Sorry.
What?
Smaller in what sense?
What did you say?
Listen, you're a prize fighter. You gotta have some good advice for getting in shape. What advice you got for our guy Carter?
So I was gonna ask him smaller in what sense. So if you wanna, do you mind if I?
No, you're good.
Connor, if you want to get in shape, I would say protein. Protein.
Yeah, 2 of them.
And then there's
You gotta stop one short of a 3-bagger, huh?
Squatting. Donna, I'm trying to talk to him. Donna.
You're right.
Squatting is also a thing.
Squatting?
How did you get so in shape? If that's your advice.
That's a good. Did you get that bicep squatting?
Yo, Minx has just bruises all over herself like I do. Like, I have them on my legs and shit like that just from throwing herself around on set, on streams and things like that. She's so dope.
It was by beating up. So I'm on a show, Donna. And I like to beat up my coworkers at times. Gives me a lot of energy.
I think I've seen that. Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, I think you hit that Will kid with a wheelbarrow one time, and he was walking with.
Yeah, I know, and I was so proud. That was my like biggest rep.
Yeah.
That was like, it was a heavy wheelbarrow, so it felt good.
Carter, are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry.
Listen, let me tell you my little bit of advice. All right, here's what I gotta say. First of all, Carter, I want you to love yourself. All right, never go to the gym because you want to change. All right, that leads to weird places and it leads to kind of unsustainable programs. All right? Don't get body dysmorphia on me. But if you want to get a little bigger, a little stronger, a little healthier, know this. You only own 2 things in this life, right? Coming from a material girl. All right? I'm only taking 2 things with me when I die. That's my mind and my body. Okay? Make both as sharp as you can before you go. All right? So listen, making yourself stronger, healthier, it feels good. All right? You got to get addicted to that process. You got to get addicted to that routine. So if you plug it into routine, same time, every day, you go into the gym, right? You eat, that routine will help you. Just going there, even if you don't want to work out, you're at the gym.
Ramen just explained it in one sentence, just discipline.
If you're still on the line, be careful when Donna says get addicted. So she's helping you right now, but Donna...
Ixnay on the addiction, yay! I just got back from Secrets in Malibu.
Be careful. So, like, when she's advising you, she's giving you good advice now, but just be very careful. Donna gets addicted a lot. Sorry, Donna.
All right. Well, we hope we helped you, Carter. I hope you feel better. And listen, I hope you get big as a house, all right? I want to see those pecs popping, baby.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
No worries, buddy. I hope
you fly out to your province.
Yes, I don't think he's Canadian.
I'm
we have 2 Canadians?
From California.
Ah, all right. Well, good luck, my friend.
Hassan's on the last caller still.
Donna.
Yeah.
You have to pay more attention to your guests, first of all.
What do you mean? That's who.
She just asked me to take care of you. You know your niece who's actually sick, and
she's not sick.
She is sick.
No, I'm gonna check her Instagram story. She's gonna be in Mexico with Ludwig. I can tell.
Ludwig.
Donna.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, he's the worst, huh?
Yeah.
He looks like a weatherman if he was stunted. All right, that's time for a break. When we come back, we got more calls, more help, more segments. So you're gonna want to stick around. All right, bye.
Okay, let's go ahead. Look, it's Austin.
Me, Donna. Oh, shit, we're back. Hi, everybody. It's me, Donna, and this is my show. Hey, Donna, where you call and get the best advice of your friggin' lives. All right? You ready to give more advice? What are you laughing at?
What? I'm not. I'm very serious.
You laugh? Okay.
I was not laughing. I was not. You're incredible, Donna. You're doing. The show is so great. It feels like you remind me of a close friend of mine, but it's just like weird because it's almost like you have all the best qualities that he had, and none of the awful qualities. You know what I mean?
Awful qualities.
Yeah, like having a penis.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair. Enough. You're buttering me up too much. We have a show to do. Sorry. Do we have any calls? Oh, there it is. Hello, you got Donna. What's up? Can I help you?
Hi, I'm Jess. I'm 21 and I'm from Jersey.
You from Jersey?
Oh, God.
Where about in Jersey are you from?
I'm from Central Jersey. I'm the only person to say they're actually from Jersey.
I say I'm from Jersey. You ever been to Hoboken?
Many a times.
Oh, they say I'm the queen of Hoboken. You know, when I walk through the streets, they do this wave. You know, not the normal one, this one, the queen one. Where they're like, oh, there
Single
she
ladies.
is, there's Donna. Let's all celebrate. I'm surprised you don't know me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
surprised I haven't seen you around.
Yeah. All right. This from New Jersey. 21.
I need advice.
What do you, yeah, well, obviously, you called me. I hope you're not ordering a fucking pizza. What help do you need?
I need relationship advice.
Oh,
so
boy,
whenever
here
I'm
we
with
go.
Whenever I'm with a partner in the beginning, I'm always like interested with them, spending time with them. But as time goes on, I mentally drift away from them, and then time I spend with them, I become really annoyed.
Ah, you grow apart, huh?
Yeah.
This, can I ask you a question? Are you like very fiery in the beginning, very passionate?
Yes.
And let me ask a follow-up question. It's very physical at first, isn't it?
Sometimes, yeah.
This, I think you are confusing infatuation with love here. You're getting into trysts. You're getting into hot and heavy affairs, and you're trying to make them work as relationships, and it's bottoming out. Yeah. Well, listen, these two are going to have wonderful advice, I guarantee you, but I want to jump on this one quick. I think the next time you meet someone, try and push back the physical element of your relationship for a little bit. You know? Get to know the person, right? Go do something. If you can't roll with them, you can't date them. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? Because sometimes you just bang your way right through the bad part of a relationship at first, right?
True.
You fight, right into banging. And you patch it up. Post-coitus, it's so easy to love someone, right?
Yup.
Right when you have that post-nut clarity and your head's on the pillow, it is easy to be like, oh, this person is wonderful, even though they're terrible. What do you think, Hassan?
I don't even know what else to say other than that. That was wonderful. I mean...
Oh, you gassing me up again?
Yeah, you get to know him first.
God, you're so good. You're so brilliant.
Nothing wrong with getting down right in the beginning either.
I think that exploring a person further is definitely important. You used the key word here that I thought was really interesting. You said you're annoyed by them. And I find that, I find that unique because you go from liking someone to being annoyed by them. I mean, that's, I don't know how you're wearing yourself out of a relationship so fast. So maybe you might want to work on yourself a little bit before jumping onto another relationship. Definitely.
Yeah.
Because, like a relationship turning into a nuisance is like, I feel like a 5-year, 6-year thing.
Yeah. Dis, can I ask you a question? Are you good at breakups, or do you let the relationship go on way too long before they just melt down?
I let the relationship go on. I'm like scared of breaking up first.
Oh, you're one of those people who can't just say, hey, I think we should see other people. You let it melt down. You let it go full Chernobyl, don't you? You just leaving dirty clothes out hoping she'll come home and start a fight. Yeah, you gotta learn to say, hey, I don't think this is working. All right? You're not saving anybody's feelings. You're not saving anybody's time by letting your relationship go nuclear. All right? Listen, I hate to do this. It's 2021. It's an old adage, but you gotta be a man. If you're not into it anymore, you gotta say, hey, I've appreciated our time. Thanks for the sex. I'm moving on.
You're so woke for your age, Donna.
Oh, wait, it's 2022. No one corrected me? There's a whole set of people here. You're gonna make me look like an idiot. That's what your job. You're supposed to fact check. What year is it?
2022, Donna.
Thank you. Next call. Bye.
I don't even know if he got advice out of that one.
You can't. Okay, so Donna, if I could speak for 2 seconds.
I look like a fool. I got egg on my face.
There was a car.
I don't even know.
There was a car outside fucking doing donuts in the street. Holy fuck.
What year it is?
Sorry. Thought I was gonna
And
hit
that's
my
cool.
car.
Bring it.
That happened once. There was a car like doing donuts like right in the same spot that they were doing it, and then they lost control and they fucking fishtailed into the side of my one of my cars, and their car got so fucked up. Their whole back taillight was left behind. They did a hit and run. Mine, I had a tank. Like the back door that they hit was like dented a little bit, but yeah, their whole back taillight was left behind.
Your niece cares about you a lot. Oh, Jesus.
Hello, it's 2022, and you got Donna.
Donna, slow it down a bit.
Strong start.
Is this Dan Egan? Is this little son of a bitch who lives down the road? Can you hear me? If you prank call me again, I'm gonna come to your house.
Donna, don't do that. Donna.
Hello?
Donna. Please. Okay, Donna.
If you met this kid, Dan Egan, you'd want to kick his ass too. All right?
Call
He's
it in a little
very
bit.
big for a 12-year-old.
Call it and have an early night tonight. We'll see what
Donna.
happens.
What are you laughing at? Can we get on the next call? And I swear.
No, please don't.
Hello?
Getting a little
I'm
bored
giving advice
tonight.
to anybody but Dan Egan.
Getting a little bored tonight.
I am coming to your family's Thanksgiving. I am going to seduce your father, and your mom is going to watch me bang him on the tape.
Donna. So, relax for like...
Yeah, I'm just going to take the edge off. Have a little coffee.
Okay, have a bit of tea, but Donna, first of all, I am here for your nieces.
Listen, sit out, I'm going to take it out on you, I swear to God. I can use this as a stabbing device.
Donna, you have a guest.
Sorry about that. I hope you feel comfortable. I'd never stab my co-host.
So, is Hassan just the guest just for today? Because they're doing like Chad Vice style stuff? Like, well, is this how the format of the show is going to be, where they always do Chad Vice style stuff, but Hassan's just here today?
No.
Hello, Donna, advice and not stabbings.
Hello?
Okay, a new guest every week who will join and give advice. Okay,
Hi.
cool.
Hey, Donna. This is
Got it.
Nick from
They
Chicago.
had it right in the description
Hi, Nick
for
from
me.
Chicago.
So I got married to my high school sweetheart when I was 18. And
Listen, I'm excited for you right now, but I think this goes wrong.
Donna, I think you should let him talk.
Yeah, a little bit. All
right, lay it on me.
We recently got divorced in February.
Ah,
Is there any
shit.
advice that you could give a young and somewhat unfit bachelor in these times?
Yeah. Do you have any kids?
Unfit? What is that?
No.
Oh, you're good. Oh, Nick, I was about to lay out a whole string of bullshit to tell you, make the best of it, do it for the kid. But you got nothing tying you down, all right? You got your whole life ahead of you, right? Why'd you guys break up? What happened?
It was a lot of stuff, but one of them was that...
A lot of stuff? Uh-oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
What was the big one?
Oh, Donna, the voice.
Well, I think the biggest one was that she tried to open the relationship, and we weren't...
Oh!
And without my knowledge.
Oh!
Oh, that doesn't...
I think that's called cheating.
Yeah, that's not called opening up the relationship. That's just called straight up cheating. That's not a conversation of having an open relationship there. That's just cheating.
That's a big one. That's a faux pas.
Scum of
even
the
in
earth type
Canada,
shit.
I'm told. So what happened? How'd you find out?
People that cheat are so bad. I fucking hate cheaters,
didn't,
bro.
Talk to me for we were
Scum.
supposed to check in, and then the next day I just.
What do you mean you were supposed to check in? You were married.
Yeah, I don't know.
What, she sent you a carrier pigeon or something? What the?
Was it a business trip?
Whoa, she on a
no,
trip?
we were still in school together.
Ah. All right,
so,
Nick, so
like-
how do you feel about the whole situation?
Not great.
You're a little hurt?
Yeah.
Sounds
You're a
like
little
it.
angry?
Yeah.
Use it. All right, that's my advice I'm going to give to you. All right? Listen, in every breakup, there's a winner and there's a loser. You got to treat this like a blood boxing match. All right? You got to wake up tomorrow with the motivation, I'm going to beat this bitch. All right? This cheating little hussy.
Like,
I'm gonna
Dan-
go to
Yeah,
the
dude,
gym,
that's
and I'm gonna sweat
fucked,
it
man.
out.
To be married and oh my god, and you're cheating on your partner in marriage, like, no matter what, like, unless the partner was like abusive or something like that. But even then, don't cheat on them. Break up with them and then go be with somebody else. Like, if you cheat on them, like you're a bad person.
You're gonna burn that energy like coal. All right? You hear me?
All right.
But Nick, I know it's tough. All right? You're gonna need time. Okay? Maybe this doesn't start tomorrow. You gotta heal. You gotta make peace with it. You gotta make peace with this person, right? People cheat for a variety of reasons. All right? Sometimes they're not fulfilled. Sometimes they're looking for something. Sometimes they just want to blow their lives up. All right? You gotta know that this wasn't you. All right? This is the other person.
100%.
People cheat for their own.
Exactly. It's like you can't blame yourself. Like no matter like what I was saying, like no matter how bad of a partner that person may have been, like the fact that they cheated on them is like it says more about them that they stayed with a bad partner that they didn't like and like went to go cheat. You know, like that says more about them than anything about the partner that got cheated on.
Own reasons. So you're gonna have some time where you're just kind of making peace with the fact that you are all right. You are Nick. You're still here. You're still standing. You got a lot
Like
to give.
the person that cheated could be like, they were a bad partner all they want, but it's like, well, you stayed with them for how long and were married to them. So like you decided to stay with a bad partner and then cheat on them instead of trying to communicate and work on things, or just if you didn't want to communicate, just ending it and then going and doing your thing, you know.
You weren't one person's cup of tea who you met when you were a puppy in college. Doesn't mean that you're not everybody else's cup of tea. All right? What do you think, Hassan?
I think that you got into a relationship really early, as you already acknowledged.
Yeah.
And you got married really early, as you already acknowledged. And this is actually a positive thing that this happened. You are still.
I mean, you
in
know what? I
your
think I'm gonna call it
formative
after we
years.
watch
You're
this.
still very young. You're
Getting a little
26
bored
years
tonight.
old.
A little quiet.
It would have been
I think
worse
I might
off
just,
if this happened when you did have kids and you were in
Play a
your
little
30s.
guitar or something after this episode.
Take advantage of the situation.
Don't wanna watch
and
this.
Be happy and recognize how fortunate you are that she cheated on you when you were, when you were young.
Here, and listen, I'm gonna do you one better. If you really want to get one over on her, I'm gonna send you a piece of mail. I'm gonna put a fake postmark on it, all right? From 3 years ago. It's gonna have a picture of me, fully nude. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna tell her you've been cheating on her too with me, with Donna, all right? You're gonna blow her mind. All right, Max, you got any advice?
Wow, Donna. Thank you.
Wait, well, Max is gonna give you some advice too. What you got?
Okay.
Help this young man.
So, in this scenario, it's a rough
What up, Zoo?
like situation. But personally, I think you should kill that bitch.
Oh, you can't say that on television.
Yeah, it's just lurking night, and that's
You
what I'm
can't
just
say
kind of
that.
like just chilling here. So I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening after this episode.
I got a cousin Vinny in jail for like 2 years for doing that.
Yeah, that's the cousin that I'm into. So
I know. He went on The Price is
oh
Right.
my God, he's so
tried
hot.
to kill a
He's
contestant
so hot.
for going
Donna,
a dollar under.
Donna, I'm here. I'm not here for QE. I'm here for Vinny.
For who?
Could you reach out to him?
No, I'm not gonna give you his number. Vinny and Donnie are off limits.
Well, I know the number. I know the prison
You should
jail.
see this nephew Donnie too. She's talking about Vinny. Donnie's the handsome one.
Donnie.
Yeah. Donnie he actually kind of looks like
Wait,
him.
who is
He
Vinny?
does.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyway, listen, Nick. I hope we help. Did we help you?
Yeah, I think you guys did.
That's all you need. Now get out of here.
Ooh, Apollo,
I
I
forgot
appreciate
Nick was
you and
on the
Unicorn
call.
so much.
That's the
Thank
whole point.
you.
of
You guys
show,
are the
stay
best.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I got it. I got the concept.
Yeah.
It's pretty
You ever
good.
been to New Jersey?
Not trying to call
No.
anybody out of their
No.
lurks. If you want to lurk and
I
just
haven't
chill,
in New
please, I
Jersey,
appreciate
yes.
it so much.
No,
I'm just,
you've been
if
to
any-
New
I was
Jersey.
just
Who
trying to
says
be
it
like,
like that?
just a
I'm
conversation.
embarrassed
Why?
I miss talking to
This is
people,
the-
but if you
you
guys
know,
are
no,
lurking,
but
just chill.
nobody
I'm
reps
not
New
trying
Jersey.
to
It's the best
pull
place
you
on
out of
earth.
that. Just
Oh,
chill and
okay.
lurk. Do your
Well,
thing.
that's
Don't like force yourself to be
debatable.
here talking. I just
What's the debate?
was just saying how I'm
I
like,
don't
man,
think
where's
it's the best
everybody
place
at?
on earth.
It's interesting. You ever been to the shore?
God,
Wait, oh, did I miss some slander?
pretty
Wait,
good.
hold on. I missed that the second I was talking.
Yeah.
That was interesting. Yeah.
Prison
You should
jail.
see this. Yeah.
Could you reach out to him?
No, I'm not gonna give you his number. Vinny and Donnie are off limits.
Well, I know the number. I know the prison
You should
jail.
see this nephew Donnie too. She's talking about Vinny. Donnie's the handsome one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Donnie
Who's Vinny?
actually kind of looks like you.
He does.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Anyway, listen, Nick. I hope we help. Did we help you?
Yeah, I think you guys did.
That's all you need. Now,
Are you saying I said slander? What did I say? Slander? What did I say?
That's the whole.
What did I? How did I slander you?
Yeah. No, I got it. I got the concept.
Yeah.
It's pretty
You
good.
ever been to New Jersey?
Oh.
No.
I have been in New Jersey. Yes.
Here we go. Here it is.
No, you've been to New Jersey. Who
No,
says it like that?
I'm embarrassed by it.
Why?
Oh. You know, nobody reps New Jersey.
It's the best place on earth.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's debatable.
Debatable.
What's the debate?
I don't think it's the best place on earth.
It's interesting. You
Fucking
been to the
boy,
shore?
you ain't ever been to the fucking shore, the boardwalk? You ain't ever fucking been down to the boardwalk, get your GTL on? Hey, and don't disrespect us like that, okay? Zoop's in the chat upset now. Zoop's pissed off. Can't handle this. Fucking sweating mozzarella right now. Fucking mozzarella jizz. You know that water that the mozzarella's in? That's mozzarella jizz. Is fucking sweating out of his pits right now.
God, I have.
It's pretty good.
Oh, I miss Bright too. Bright graces us
There's
with his
heroin
presence
needles
every
everywhere.
now and
Yeah,
then.
but there's also a Ferris wheel.
Okay.
Listen, there's heroin needles everywhere. If you're gonna let one heroin needle ruin your good time, you can't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
that's true.
Yeah,
Fair.
I bet
Yeah.
there's heroin needles in heaven.
Hey,
Hopefully.
Yeah, no. So your aunt is being a bit.
Hang up the phone. Is that Cutie? Is that her?
It's being a bit.
Give me the
she's
phone.
being a bit
Let me
strange
talk
right
to my
now.
niece.
My niece.
So she's
You're
been
all
very
set.
Never
angry.
been
She
to
has a new
Wildwood,
guest.
SMH. Never been to the shore.
You tell her to call me director. Gosh, I feel like a giraffe in these things. You ever walk in high heels?
No.
These are 6-inch heels.
God damn.
Yeah.
You're rocking them though.
All right, we're gonna take one more break. When we come back, we
Okay,
got an
break
exciting
time.
segment, some more calls. All right, everybody. Hey, Donna, it's me. It's my show.
Oh,
I
you
used
know
to sing.
what? Before we get into Tower of Fantasy after this, I might try to pull up some stuff from Hassan today so we can look into what they found, what the FBI was looking for from Trump, the classified documents that he had. Kind of want to learn a little bit about that. I was listening a little bit, but I fell asleep.
Can you tell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful voice.
Yeah.
You wanna hit us with something?
I couldn't. Hassan, I couldn't.
Just a little bit.
And I will always
Someone was skating after the bar
love
yesterday.
you.
Sheesh. Uphill. I got really messed up in high school and had to take a bus home. Holding on for dear life, not having a ride. Oh, that's such a bummer. Wait, when you... Oh, yeah, actually, Shagboy yesterday. Yeah, Shagboy skated home from the bar. Yep, he did. On one of those little penny boards. He sent me a picture of it.
Always love. Can't hit that high note anymore. I've been smoking. All right?
I couldn't tell.
Are you impressed?
That was impressive.
Hear that?
Very
Impressive.
throaty.
All right, listen. Usually my niece would run this next segment, but the replacement she sent, Minx, is here to do it. Don't mess it up. Everybody's watching. This segment is called Trends. All right? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to look up 2 Google... Oh, we have a header.
Trends, okay.
Yeah, we're going to look up 2 Google Trends, all right? And they are completely unrelated, but we are going to speculate that maybe they are. Minx! Are you ready?
What happened to you
so
in,
there's different freaking trends.
Yep.
But I just
Wait.
don't like.
What happened in high school where you were holding on for dear life?
Like, you're kind
If
of
you
like
want to explain more,
scaring me. I'm
Apollo.
here because I'm filling in for my ill friend. She warned me about her aunt. I came in here and it's awful. So we're looking up thick and MILFs.
Thick and MILFs. All right, can we get those on the board? There are the search results for
Which
thick
would you jerk off to more?
and MILFs.
What about thick
Well, I am
milfs?
one, so I don't have to jerk off to it. But listen, so we're seeing...
Yeah, you are
You a
thick.
mom?
You slow.
No,
But how can you be a MILF if you're not a mom?
I'm America's mother,
True.
Okay.
right? So listen, let's get a look
Oh,
here.
you guys
Hang
can't
on,
see
one
Will.
sec.
Hold on.
It looks like in 2021, in August, all right, it looked like MILFs were booming. And then thick eclipsed MILFs recently, and now there's a dead heat.
It feels like nobody wants to fuck moms anymore. There's a big
what's
drop
going
off.
on? I mean, look up like stepmom or stepbro, okay? Like,
what do you have to say?
Stepsister. That's all it is
I mean,
nowadays.
there's not that big a drop off.
I mean,
I'm
people popping off, and then
I just
boom.
think that thick is having its moment with a few C's. What would you search for right now? Something thick or something milfy?
What would you choose? What would you think?
Have you ever searched for a thick MILF?
No, I'm not like I'm not a big MILF guy.
Oh,
Nor
yep.
am I
Dude, I got my medical card as soon as I could too.
I mean, you are a big thick guy.
I'm a big thick guy, so maybe that's not what I'm
So
looking
you're like an
You
opposite
don't like
attract.
fat women?
Yeah.
That thick is not fat.
Yeah, thick is not
Thick is
fat.
not fat.
I mean, I like all kinds of women. It's just not what I would go for if I'm looking
What
for
are you
porn.
searching?
Check pickup porn.
Check pickup porn.
Yeah.
That is oddly specific, son.
Yeah. Well,
What would you consider thick?
I know what I like. What?
What would you
I
consider
know what I
thick?
like.
I don't know. Why are you trying to get me canceled? Where's Cutie? Cutie would not be asking questions like this, okay?
What comes to mind when you
Dorothy, what would you consider thick?
What would I consider thick? Probably a little bigger than me.
She got Alzheimer's. She doesn't even realize her name is Donna. I call you Dorothy and you were fine with that.
Listen, I'm just trying to make it work. I'm in showbiz. I've been
And
called
everyone's
worse
okay with
things than
this
Dorothy,
show?
all right?
She doesn't even know her own name. This is dangerous.
I know my name.
What's
you
your
don't know
name?
yours. Because you're replaceable.
Oh!
Wow.
All right, let's pull up our next trend. You're running the segment.
Mom jeans?
and dad bods. All right.
All right, next. Yeah, next.
Mom jeans
How
got
do you feel
re-
about
Whoa!
this chart?
Oh,
This is
dad
from
bod. What the
Colombia
fuck?
and Mississippi and South Carolina.
What happened in 2015?
South what?
The dad
Carolina.
bods.
Carolina?
South Carolina. You got family there? Why are you laughing so hard at that?
And the mom
it's
jeans,
exactly
yeah,
what's
this
going
makes
on.
sense.
Yeah, no.
Mom jeans have gotten really popular, not just amongst women,
It's
but
Carolina.
dudes as
Everybody
well.
knows Carolina.
Tennessee and Georgia.
It's like the LA fuckboy
What was
style
that
now.
one?
Everyone went from wearing skinny jeans to like baggy jeans. You know?
Georgia?
The baggy jeans that are like high up on the ankles. It's the thing. It's only really a thing in LA though.
Sounds like a Turkish meat
I'm still
dish.
all about the skinny
Georgia.
jeans and the joggers.
All right.
You know,
That's how you say it.
So
that's
let's
that
take a
comfy
look
lifestyle.
At the information here, dad bods, flatline.
Joggers for
All right?
life.
And then mom jeans taking a big bump. The dad bods, I feel like the moment
Yeah,
the
Donna
dad
just
bod is
clapping back. Yep.
Yeah, I always thought it was a lie because it feels too good to be true.
big. Yeah.
But yeah, you see a massive spike there, probably led by BuzzFeed.
Replaceable.
BuzzFeed, Donna? You ever go on
Nah,
that
I've never heard
website?
of them. What are they?
But no,
Yeah,
mom
it's
jeans are
just
very
like a
popular
website
nowadays.
Where, you know, liberals, art history graduates.
Yep,
that
the
can't
LA
get a
fuckboy.
job
Yep,
get
exactly.
exploited.
Oh, sounds
And they
terrible.
write they write
Yep.
ridiculous.
They hanging out
articles
on
for, like,
Melrose,
$10 a
going to
pop.
every
What the
pop
hell?
up.
Yeah,
And people work here and people look at it?
yeah, it's terrible.
Huh.
A lot of people used to read
Is
it.
it a publicly traded company?
It fell off. I don't know. Maybe it fell
I
off.
think it is.
Just like
How did the initial public offering go? Bad? Someone's saying bad.
It's all blue. It's fucking
How do you
South
feel about that,
Dakota.
Buds?
I think that I'm looking at this, and people
Yeah.
that are interested in mom jeans are the same people that search up stepsister and stuck in a. Wait.
Wait,
Are we
okay,
on the
she.
same topic?
Yes.
Anyway, Delaware.
Okay, Minx
What?
brought up the stepsister thing.
Delaware
That has
is the
nothing to
second
do with
option.
these.
You're speaking in riddles.
Third is
Like I
Rhode
said, they
Island.
look up those trends. Just,
Fourth is North
I'd
Dakota.
love to see
Is
how
this
much
Irish
those
people
spiked in the
over
last
I
few
don't
years.
know.
They always speak
Wait,
in
we're
riddles.
not on the same page
Georgia.
here?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you how I approach this, all right?
What's up,
dad
Joy?
bods? I like a good dad bod. You wanna know why?
Good dad bad.
Because it means the man is approachable, right? The guy's too fit, he
You
won't
can't
have a
see Will
fun
again.
date. That's just facts. When I'm going out, I wanna have a drink and I wanna eat something. I don't wanna watch you eat plain rice and chicken, you boring jerk. All right?
Oh,
The
what?
abs
She's
are
hating
nice
on
to look
she's
at,
hating on
but come
Camp
on.
Canute
Try to have
diets
some fun.
now.
Mom jeans, on the other
What's
hand,
that? What's up with that?
I don't know. I feel like that's maybe
Ooh, some
women are
potato
wearing
curry.
mom jeans again.
Just
I
sitting here
remember
just
boyfriend
streaming,
jeans
just
were a
watching this
trend. You
video.
remember that?
Joy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hanging
this
out
is-
with chat.
I don't know how this is any
I
different.
didn't know where to buy them. I had to sleep with big men and steal their pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so I could be in trend. Would you give me a pair of your pants?
Absolutely.
What size waist are you?
It'd be my honor.
Donna,
38.
Donna.
Oh, God, that's hot.
Donna, don't be doing that.
Don't be doing what?
Zoop, what the fuck was that?
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Bitches wanna eat me. These bitches wanna eat me. They wanna peel me up and peel me up and kill me. These bitches wanna eat me. They wanna peel me up and kill me. Bitches wanna eat me. They wanna eat me. They wanna peel me up and kill me. These bitches wanna eat me. They wanna eat. Wanna eat. Why don't you care about me, PETA? Why don't you care about me, PETA? About me, PETA. Why don't you care about me, PETA? Nano lives are undervalued in this society. We have electrons, neutrons, and protons just like you. We feel every single bit of it when they're tearing us apart from the inside. They don't care about bananas. Dude coming in with that fucking 33 months! I don't think there's anybody that has a longer time than Zoop. Best Zoop. No, Joy, wait, which one? I've seen a bunch of new Hassan TikToks, but I don't know. What's the latest one? What's the newest one?
I'll be asking his.
Give us the next trend.
The next trend is stepsister or credit card debt.
Stepsister or credit card debt?
Well,
whoa, Joe Byron's America. Credit card debt all over the place. Stepsister always on the rise. How do you feel about that?
I've never understood it.
Really?
Yeah, maybe because I grew up in Turkey and divorce is like not that common.
Yeah.
In comparison to America, maybe that's changed now, but like
Okay,
I've
what is
always
it?
wondered
Oh, I
why
knew it!
people love looking at
Stepsister!
stepsister porn. I just don't get it.
Wait,
what did he? Okay, I need to hear this.
In comparison, because I grew up in Turkey and divorce is like not that common.
Yeah.
In comparison to America, maybe that's changed now, but like I've always wondered why people love looking at stepsister porn. I just don't get it.
You think it has to do with
I
Game
mean,
of
I
Thrones?
think, at least for me, when I'm looking up the pornographies, I'm never like, sometimes I look up for specific things. Like, I'll look up specific, like, I'll type in something that I'm looking for. But, like, for the most part, I just go based off of the thumbnail. And sometimes those thumbnails have weird fucking names, but I don't give a fuck if it says, like, steps. I'm not sitting there being like, oh, yeah, stepsister. I'm with my stepsister. I'm not, this is, like, not what goes through my mind. But, like, you look through somebody's, like, search history, and you might see a bunch of things. It's like, oh, my God, what are they looking up? But it's, like, just going based off of the thumbnail. You're not, like, sitting there. But some people are. They're like, yeah, I want to see my stepsister. But I feel like a lot of people just look at the thumbnail and go from there.
They were doing a lot of sister banging in that show.
No, that wasn't even stepsister. I think
No,
it
that
was
was a
sis.
straight up sister.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
incest.
God.
Yeah.
Ted
Which is
Cruz
a
loves
different
it.
porn category.
Ted Cruz loves the,
It feels like
what did he like? He liked one of those, like, threesome videos. Stepmom, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a stepmom one, I think.
the intro porn topic, right?
Yeah.
It's like a starter one. It's like easy to do with
Ted
no
Cruz.
resources.
And you know what? Hey, I nothing wrong with that. I think that's dope. It's funny. And just like the other day, Bob Odenkirk. He liked, he followed a foot Instagram, an Instagram that was all like of women's feet, and everybody started like hating on him. And it's like, bro, let Bob Odenkirk like what he likes. Who cares if he follows a foot Instagram? But everybody like hated on him so much that he unfollowed it. Like, what? Come on. Let us like what we like, you know? It's not like it's like feet are accepted like that, as long as you're not going around like taking pictures of people's feet and stuff like that, whatever. Like, if you're just following an Instagram that posts feet, like, don't hate on Mr. Odenkirk. Saul, come on.
Sister?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
good, man.
You don't even need to buy like doctor.
Nah, they don't even have to look alike. They can just, you know, like
Yeah.
sometimes the stepbrother is like 40 years old and the stepsister's like 20. It's like, how did that work?
Saul
you know?
Footman.
It's just yeah. It's like, why is a 45-year-old?
Do you watch Better Call Saul?
Yeah,
Zeus?
why is he still living at home?
You watch that at all?
That guy's got to get a job.
Joe Byron's America, because they have credit
It's
card
getting
debt.
good.
Bring it right back.
Last
to the credit
episode's
card
coming
debt.
up on
Like,
Tuesday.
oh, don't tell
Ever.
Dad.
Last episode
I just
ever.
got back from lacrosse practice. I'm all sweaty.
It's like you're 45. Why are you playing lacrosse?
Yeah, why are you still playing lacrosse, you old geezer?
Yeah.
But yeah, the point
agree.
I was trying to make a minute ago is, like, I've watched a lot of porns that had stepsister in the title, and I was never watching it because it had the word stepsister in it. It was because the thumbnail looked, you know, like, I don't know.
It's weird.
Yeah.
That confusion turns me on. I think that's what it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I'm, like,
you know
super
what? That is
confused
Hassan's voice is really low. Okay, I'll turn it up.
By, and then before I know it, I'm like, oh.
I said it earlier. It sounds like they have a high pass filter on Hassan's voice. Sounds like there's like a pillow in between him and his microphone.
Check pickup porn.
I've been really trying to like watch the video volume, because there was a couple clips that I saw the other day where the video was like way louder than me. But thank you for letting me know.
Cis overlap.
No, because check pickup porn is like always like random.
I mean, that'd be
Let
a
me know if
great
it's better.
twist, right? That'd be like an M. Night Shyamalan
Ooh, The
porno.
Boys. Everyone
Guy
says that's
pulls
really
up to a
good.
girl,
Ben recommended it.
Hello, check girl. Oh my God, it's
Better
my
Call Saul.
stepsister.
Well,
One of the best
entire
shows
premise behind like
on
check
TV.
pickup porn is like basically proximity. So
Fuck
I
The
feel like it'd be
Walking
the
Dead
exact opposite of
nowadays.
stepsister porn in terms of
Fuck
porn.
that
'cause, like,
garbage.
Stepsister, you're living in the same house. You know who she is. Oh my God, it's crazy.
Maybe they're estranged.
Okay, that could work. They find out in the end, and the big reveal is like, I was your stepsister.
Exactly.
And she played along with it.
Wow, what a twist.
I'm into it.
I'm aroused.
I like it.
All right. Do we have any more trends, or are we taking calls?
No, we have another trend, but I also think on the next trend you should just relax a bit.
Okay, all right. Pull up the trend. Never mind. Forget about your trend. We're taking calls, baby. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Do not watch The Boys with your grandma,
Donna,
no
you
matter how
beautiful
cool
human
she is.
being, you.
Oh,
Bro, you want? Okay. I went and saw Team America World Police in theaters when that came out with my grandma, and we watched the puppet fucking scene, and not the censored version. Like, they had the full on version where they were like the puppets were like shitting on each other. I've never heard my grandma laugh so hard in her life. But yeah, is there like a bunch of like a whole, because honestly, like shows with like a bunch of sex in it are always weird to me. Is that what it is? Is there a bunch of sex scenes in it? Because I'm going to be real, 99% of the time I see a sex scene in a show, I'm just like, I don't care. I didn't need to see that. Like, that was just, but no, my grandma's pretty cool. It's like really fun. Okay. Okay. Anyone you're related to for that matter? Oh, fuck. I just want to know how many tags you use. We don't need to know specifically, but how many. I mean, I go through phases. Okay, Unicorn, there's there will be a couple days where I'm like, oh, these are some videos I'm into. And then you kind of search this stuff. But I'm not going to go into it like Hassan did. I'm not going to tell you specifically what I'm searching.
Stop. Who is this?
Has
My
nothing
name's
to do
Johnny.
with foot
I'm
jobs.
from South Jersey, and I'm 33.
Ooh, Johnny from South Jersey.
But not in a normal way? Okay. The one time in the alley with the oh, God.
God, he sounds handsome.
I appreciate that.
Johnny, what's your issue?
I need help. I need some advice for a mental block I've been having lately.
Mental block? All right.
Yeah, see, when I was younger, I used to have a gravity about me. I used to be able to do all kinds of things. I used to be able to run up walls and do backflips and jump off of high places. I even became a professional wrestler for a little bit.
Wow.
I was all over it.
Yeah.
But at 21, 22, I chose to have a family, and I chose it's the one thing I didn't have growing up.
Okay,
so
yeah, I'll have to check
did
that
it.
show out.
And now I'm 33. My family's thriving, but I feel like I want to go back and do the things that I used to do.
Sounds like your mind's pretty made up. What's your block?
The block is once I'm stepping up to, the tree, the wall, the thing to do the backflip off of, the wrestling ring when I go to training. It's in the back of my head. I can't seem to put it together that I could have both things. And it's driving me crazy
You're
because
worried you might hurt yourself and then endanger your family's well-being, huh?
Exactly.
Okay.
I've got that. Or what if things take off? It's the show business life is not the best for a family.
Oh, I know. The bright lights have ruined my ability to have a child. So many suitors were cast aside. What?
I'm gonna be real, man. I don't know. I'm not. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. These are real.
No,
this is a really good episode.
Menopause yet. Is that what you asked?
I like the callers. I like the issues that they're having.
How would you know if
I like the
you could go
advice
through
that's being
menopause?
given.
The hot flashes on hot lights.
This
you
is
would
like my
never know.
favorite Chad advice that we've ever
But listen, I want
watched.
to tell you something. All right, I'm gonna give you some good advice right off the bat. Okay, listen to me. All right.
Is
Your
that
well-being is important.
That fear of trying to do entertainment is like an anxiety that like every entertainer has.
Important to your family, right? Your physical health.
Yeah.
It's important to your family. But so is your mental health. To be a good partner, you got to be there. You got to be in it. And your wife and your kids, even if you don't tell them, they're gonna perceive if you're looking over your shoulder the whole time, right?
But that's into like what Zoop said. I'm sitting here still thinking about it because like that's what made me say like, oh, I'll have to check that out. But like I'm just interested in to like what the show's even about. Like how you're saying it makes you appreciate how we don't have superheroes. Like, are the superheroes in this show like fucked or something? I'm
thriving.
I'm
They
excited
love
to
you.
check this out.
They support you, and they're gonna support whatever you take on in your life. If you keep playing with that phone, I'm gonna throw this receiver at your head. I'm gonna show Johnny how to do a backflip again by going straight through that card table. Sorry, Johnny.
That's okay.
But seriously, I'm telling you, listen, your family, they're your family. They're thriving. They love you. They're going to support you. And listen, I'm not going to tell you it's going to be easy. You might get out there and find that it wasn't for you. You might get out there and find out that your inkling was correct and it's something you can't do with a family. However, you have to...
family.
No, don't drop the family. You can't drop the family. How old are the kids?
I mean, if... Oh, drop the family.
No, you can't drop the family. No, you can't drop the family.
No, they're young enough. They won't. They won't be damaged.
When they can fend for themselves, you can drop the family. But listen,
I'm just kidding.
you might get out there and find out it's not for you, but at least you know, right? Right now, you're fighting a ghost. It's the potential that you could go back and be great. It's the potential that you could go back and have fun, right? You got to find out definitively. It's Schrodinger's cat. You hear me, John?
Yeah, man.
Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah.
The cat.
Having kids, especially before you've even tried to get into the entertainment stuff at all, that's fucking tough. Because once you have kids, man, you can't be selfish anymore. You got to put them first.
Is neither dead nor alive. Open up the box. Find out if the pussy is dead. Move on with your life. How do you feel about that, Hassan?
I love that.
I appreciate that.
What you call your...
What?
Nothing.
It's a typical
Saying I
Ellis
got dead
comic
pussy?
deconstructing superheroes. Okay.
I don't know. We got to
The
open
comic
up
is
the
even.
box.
I remember you saying that, Ben.
Yeah,
I think you told me that once before.
Yeah. I saw you do that watermelon challenge.
Yeah. Did you like it?
Yeah, I would imagine it's more serious than Team America, but I was just saying the point of like I saw that show with my grandma and she was dying laughing. So like it's not a comedy. I get what you're saying. It's serious shit. But
I was thinking of you.
I'm sorry, I'm still on the call with John.
I bet my
John,
grandma
I'm
would
so
watch
sorry,
it
I
on
got
her own.
distracted.
But I don't know.
Hassan
I'll
is
have to check it
distracted.
out.
You start talking about watermelons and crushing things.
Thighs are distracting.
I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
You're distracted,
John,
John.
I gotta go. I'm flustered.
You're
all right?
distracted.
I wish you all the best.
You're distracted from happiness, John. You got a wife, you got kids, and you're questioning, oh, should I move on? Yeah, you should move on, John, because from there, You're gonna go and live a lonely life with your attitude. So, go on, move on, do what you want to do, and I want to sit and see when you regret losing your wife and your kids, you sad little...
See, listen, John, you're a wrestler. Cut a promo, right?
You know, there's some truth to what she's saying a little bit, because like I said, once you have kids, you gotta put your own selfish desires on the back burner. Like, I've literally heard XQC talk about it, where he's like, no, I don't want kids right now. He's like, the idea of me having to stop doing what I want to do every day and focus on a kid? No, and I'm the same way. I have no desire for kids. Like, I've always been like anti having kids. Like, I don't want to have them. And I'm still pretty much like that. There's just always been a thought of like, maybe when I'm like 45. But like, even then it's just like, I don't know. I don't want kids. And I want to be selfish and try to do my own thing and die trying to fucking do it, you know?
Right now. Cut a wrestling promo.
What's her name?
You're wrestling. You're wrestling Minx. Let's hear it.
Minx?
What's her name?
Minx.
Are you
Hell yeah, Minx.
You want me to lose my family? You want me to lose?
No, what Minx is saying is if you go and be selfish and like leave your family to go do something, they might leave you.
Everything that I fought for.
I mean, no, you've already lost it with that attitude. You've already lost it. You've already
I
lost
haven't
to me.
even lost a step. I have
Once
gone
you have
from
kids,
pillar
it's a
to
whole
post
different
all up and
ballgame,
down
you know?
the East Coast, okay? And I'm
I
not
didn't ask for your life story,
yet.
mate.
Let her have it.
Or it's not always like that. You have a partner that loves you so much and believes in you and sees your potential, and they're like, go do what you need to do. As long as you're not a total deadbeat that is never around, stuff like that. But like if you're like trying to do your entertainment, not like don't like go move away from them like to another state to do it, but like do your thing. And if they believe in you, they'll support you. They're not gonna like leave you because you're like so focused on your grind, you know. If you're with somebody that loves you enough, they will understand the grind. When you're on the grind, they'll understand. Like just like look at somebody like people like XQC and Adept. Like you see how much time XQC streams, like how little time they probably have to like hang out together. They see the end goal. They see it. They know. She knows. He knows. They're on the grind.
Go on, John. Go on.
I can't.
If you're gonna go in and actually...
This is some provocative breathing. I like it.
What's your point?
Where is this going?
Man,
Why are you moaning? Ew, why are you moaning? Where are you fucking
Listen, John, we gotta work on the promo, but I felt it.
Yeah.
All right, my nips got a little hard. All right, I want to see you
Careful,
off
that's a
the
nice
top
shirt.
rope. John from New Jersey, backflipping onto Minx's head. Now that'll sell tickets.
If she
That'll put
blocked-
butts in seats.
John from
She got
New
to pay extra.
Jersey is
Right.
gonna...
All right, John. I hope I helped you. I love you.
Yeah, Minx is the best.
Hey, one thing. What's your wrestling name?
It used to be Johnny Fearless.
Johnny Fearless. I love it. Talk to you
Wait.
later, John. Oh, that Johnny Fearless has me stirred up.
I can't wait to see Johnny
I don't know if
Fearless.
that was angry breathing or sexy breathing.
He doesn't really live out to his name.
We're
Johnny
like
Fearless.
we're like
When he-
all four of us. We're like giving like serious advice about entertainment to somebody that's like, I want to go be a WWE wrestler.
He's scared of losing his wife and his child.
It's a character! All right.
Wait,
We gotta
what's a
break-
character? Hold on.
When he's...
A sexy breathing.
He doesn't really live out to his name. Johnny Fearless. When he's scared of losing his wife and his child.
It's a character! All right. We got a break. Come back,
Okay,
though,
break
because we're
time.
taking more calls before the end of the show. And Hassan's going to do a handstand.
Yeah, it's possible when you have a family and kids to go off and try to do your thing like that. Plenty of people do it. But it depends on your partner, you know? They might leave you, or they might totally believe in you and support you and understand the grind. But especially in entertainment, dude, most people don't understand. Just the other day, when I was watching a clip, were we watching it together? I think it was it Camp Canute or something? But Rich was talking about how he told his mom that he was dating a porn star, and her first reaction was like, "Finally, you're dating another entertainer, somebody that understands." Like, yeah, I've experienced it too. People don't understand. They don't understand. Especially when it's Twitch streaming. It's like, spend 8 hours doing one thing. It's hard to get other things done during the day. Okay, I thought I skipped the right where it was gonna switch.
Hello, everybody. It's Donna. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to, before we
What did I say
get to
that
our
was-
last segments, I want to
Okay,
thank Mix for coming in. All right? My niece got sick. And listen, I want to tell you on this show, we follow all COVID protocol. Look at how adherent we are. Even the cameramen, can we show? Look at how
watching
strict our
stuff like this, just like, I love watching this stuff, but it also just makes me so like, oh, I want to have a production budget so bad. So bad.
COVID protocol is. Wait a minute. I don't think that's regulation. Oh, all right. Pan away. We're doing our best. all right?
OSHA's
We'll
coming to
figure
the
it out
set.
over here.
OSHA's coming.
Listen, I wish I could help you all.
Wow.
Hassan, you've been an amazing guest.
No, Rob, I'm just
You've
so
been an
happy that you
incredible
decided
guest.
to pray
We're gonna
and
take
say
one
amen
more
to what I
call.
said, as
We're
if
gonna change-
what I said was so prolific and profound.
One more life. Pipe it in here.
I'm just adding in my own personal experiences from being in a very long-term relationship, to give a little more advice.
All right, that's not the call. That's a broadcast. I know they had holy water on the other set. Can we get some? Because I think Satan himself just called in.
Wait, oh, what? What now? What's O, Ramen? O?
Do we have another caller other than Beelzebub? The Fallen?
Was that Dan Egan?
Yeah, that was the... This is Danny. Oh. Hello?
Jesus, that's loud.
Hello?
Nana, hello?
Yes, who is this?
This is Opie. I'm 30 from Indiana.
Opie from Indiana. How you doing?
Good, how about yourself, Donna?
Are you kidding me? I got my own show. I got a beautiful man. I got my niece's no good friend. Oh, look at those muscles, though. Oh, she's doing things for me. Oh, wow. Opie, how you doing? You got a problem? You just calling to say hi?
Calling to say hi, and I had a question for you.
All right.
So I have a little bit of a preamble to lead in, though.
All right.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
So I had a convention this past weekend in the area
Ramen, what are you
I
saying
live in,
O for? What's
and,
the O for?
Some of my friends
O
were
what?
in town for it.
What was the convention?
And,
Calling you out, Ramen. What are you
Gen
saying
Con.
O for?
What the hell is
It's a
Gen
big
Con?
board game.
Oh.
It's a big board
right,
game.
board games, okay. I thought it was a convention for
And-
generators.
No, it was originally in at Lake Geneva. So
Well,
it
you
just
know what?
kept
I
the
want to
name.
try to find something real
It
quick.
is Idaho, so you're not that far off for assuming that.
All right, keep going. I'm with you, Opie.
So one of my friends, who was an old roommate of mine, brought one of his friends from the last decade or so, and she was meeting a lot of us for the first time.
All right.
And she's gotten a lot of stories about, a ton of us from him. And so she had a lot of questions about stuff. And we were all together one night and just talking about stuff. And just the subject of intimacy and sex came up.
Oh, you're
And-
getting crazy at Gen Con.
Well, it was more
Hold
like
on, I'm just trying to find
banging
something.
Broads, huh?
I wouldn't go that far, but
All
I'm
right.
sure some people do that.
Yeah, okay. It sounds like you did, Opie.
Well, yeah.
All right, keep going.
But the subject got a little more serious in like relationships.
Oh,
and
it got
stuff
a
like
little
that.
dicey?
I wouldn't say dicey, but it
All
was a
right.
little more.
I see what you did there. That was good.
Yeah, I'm wasted on some people. Keep going on.
Okay, maybe we'll watch that tomorrow because I'm not seeing any videos, any Hassan videos about the
but
classified documents
the subject
yet.
came to me when it came to like intimacy and sex, and I just felt very, I guess, uncomfortable. about
I don't really
breaching the
know where
topic
Hassan was
in, like, a
talking about that
serious
in his
manner.
stream, so I don't
And
want to
she
just pull up
asked
his
me
stream
why
and
I
just like
thought,
skim
like,
through it.
why I felt uncomfortable about it,
Sure.
because it, you know, it's something
Okay, yeah, we'll look that
everybody
up
does
tomorrow.
and whatnot. But I just, I wasn't really sure if I had an answer as to why, or why when the, so if it's about somebody else or it's not serious, that doesn't really bother me. But when it's like serious, or if it's with like a potential partner.
Okay,
or what
Ramen, you're
have
just
you,
gonna say, oh, and that's it?
it just feels to me
Oh,
like I'm
what,
unable
Ramen?
to breach the subject personally, or I just try to avoid it completely.
Were you attracted to
I'm
this
just
young woman?
not sure why. No.
No, you
No.
weren't attracted to her. I mean, that's one reason.
No, I was trying to see if there was a Hassan like video on YouTube of like his clip channels having clipped like the segment of him talking about the classified documents today, because apparently it got leaked and all the like documents that he had like at Mar-a-Lago were revealed today. But I was looking for the YouTube video of that, but I couldn't find it. So we'll watch that tomorrow probably.
Are you someone who enjoys sex?
I wouldn't like
It's
to
like,
think I do.
okay, Ramen.
I mean, that just comes down to a level
I
of
don't know.
comfort.
I was just trying to engage you.
I have a question.
Okay, Hassan's got a
Get you to
No more board
keep
games for the
talking
rest
to
of your
me.
life, or no more sex. Which one are you picking?
I mean,
what was the
The
question?
rest of your life.
comfort.
Okay, wait.
You know
I have a
what
question. I have a question.
Okay, Hassan's got a question.
No more board games for the rest of your life, or no more sex. Which one are you picking?
No more board games.
I mean, probably the sex, because I could play any other amount of games that aren't just board games.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but that was okay. No more games for the rest of your life, or no
Sex.
more sex.
Or no more
Which one are you
games.
picking?
No more games.
Nora games. Does that include like sports?
Yeah.
Can I still watch sports?
No more games.
Like at all?
Yes, at all.
How is this
you're
so hard?
asking me if
Oh, you want to fight? Is that what it was, Ramen? That's what I was thinking it was.
Life that
Yes.
isn't like a
Sex
short
is also
span
a
of
major
time.
thing that they do.
I thought you were hitting me with like an O or like a K. A K?
At their life.
No,
that
I
was
don't
that was what I was trying to get you.
Listen, Opie is a very literal man, and that hypothetical just blew his mind.
Well, it's not that it blew my mind. It's more that like I'm thinking of it in terms of time that you do something.
Yeah.
Like the amount you do it.
Listen,
It wasn't
Opie,
that serious,
I'm gonna tell you
man.
something, all right? I'm gonna tell you something, all right? You're dealing with a level of comfort, all right? Some people, they're very comfortable, right? One of my exes always used to tell me when he was going to shit. I would never do that. You know what I mean? Some people, they're just more comfortable. Sometimes they're just less. Your sexual history, your exploits, the way that you enjoy sex, it can be something completely private, and that's not weird.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've understood the callers for every single one. I don't know what the fuck Opie's calling it about. I missed
What do you
that.
think?
I
Did
know. I
anybody know?
agree.
Yeah.
I also want to dive in further into the whole like.
Go
I
ahead,
completely
let's
missed
dive.
this one.
Game sex dynamic. So you are fine with casting aside board games as long as you can play some other games, but you know.
I mean, I could find another hobby to do,
Okay.
Right.
but I
It
can't.
was
just, like,
ramen, that's what I
suddenly
thought.
Spring children for I can't like reproduce by budding.
So
like,
sex
that's not
is
how that works.
okay. What if you could though? What if you could turkey
Yeah.
baste it?
What if you could just have little pod children?
Yeah, you could turkey baste it. Would you be fine with giving up sex?
Wait, what?
You could turkey
Yeah.
baste it.
Produced by budding.
So
like,
sex
that's not
is
how that works.
okay. What if you could though? What if you could turkey
Yeah.
baste it?
What if you could just have little pod children?
Yeah, you could turkey baste it. Would you be fine with giving up sex?
Are we talking like? Gosh.
You can masturbate
like,
still.
Yeah, artificial insemination, I think is what he's talking about.
Well, no, that wasn't my question.
Ah.
But more of like, what like counts as sex? Like, how far are we talking? Like, what base?
Oh, we're talking the deep one.
I mean, it depends on if you're Bill Clinton or hey.
talking Clinton, Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton?
Everything from everything.
We're talking about a sneaky Oval Office BJ. That's the line.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
that's
so
that
based.
counts. That's
I'm
sex
so
too.
fucking
Yeah.
based, bro. You
What?
hear that? I fucking know this shit.
Gives up the games.
I would give up the games.
Okay, so no more
I'm
blowjobs.
so
Give up
based.
the games. Hey, notice how you.
Is that Bill Clinton sparked up the debate? A lot of people are like, oh, a blowjob is sex. And to me, I don't think so. Like, I think if you're a virgin, you can give a blowjob or receive a blowjob, give head, whatever you want to call it, and you're still a virgin. I think the sex is the penetration part. You can commit sexual acts, but actually having sex, different. But me and Hassan just.
You're talking in front of thousands of people about sex, by the way. Got him, OP.
You
There
did it, OP.
You just destroyed
Yeah,
your.
but
You
this
did it,
this is a
OP.
It's over,
hypothetical,
it's gone.
not like my sexual history
I
and like
feel ya.
what I'm really into, and like breaching the topic like with a potential.
Oh,
partner is,
a
like, a whole
turkey.
nother
Oh
deal. I
God.
just feel
Oh my
very
So
God.
you do
nervous
like
and
this
unsure.
girl.
To a guy, Ramen.
You found a liking
No,
to this.
she's married.
Ramen's
This is-
got
I
some
just
interesting
met her.
ideas
No,
to
it
do with
would
a
be
turkey
other people.
baster, apparently.
Opie, you're right on track. Everybody's got different levels of intimacy. You can share or not share, you know, what you've done in bed, right? You know, I would probably share a lot with Hassan. I tell him everything. I tell him that I've done the Mississippi crab dangle.
What is that
I've done a
even
little
mean?
Turkish breakfast.
Oh.
You know what I mean? All of those
You
things.
did the Mississippi crab dangle?
Oh, yeah, I blew out my ACL doing that. Yeah.
Oh my
Listen,
gosh,
Opie,
I was gonna say.
thank you for calling in. We got a Mississippi crab dangle all the way in Indiana. Thank you so much for your
Do
time.
you like fish?
Thank you, Donna.
I'll talk to you. No,
Do you like fish?
don't ask him if you.
Why would you?
He just said that he's uncomfortable with disclosing his sexual history.
I don't know, but he knew what a Mississippi crab dangle was.
Oh, he loved the good Mississippi crab dangle.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Dangerous, though. You ever Mississippi crab dangle?
I have no idea what that means.
I'll show you how.
Oh God.
Wait, do you like feet? Hey, I've said
All
it
right, listen,
before.
everybody.
I'm not a connoisseur of feet. I'm not a feet sommelier, as some would call it. But when you're with someone long enough, you're gonna eventually stick their foot in your mouth if you love them.
To all of you who are
And
Mississippi
you
crab
are
dangling at
attracted to
home,
them.
and to those of you who aren't, thank you for joining me. This was the very first episode of Hey Donna!
But do I
If I
go out and
didn't have-
seek feet? No.
Help you. Don't worry.
Am I looking
Because
for feet
I got
pictures?
a bunch
No.
of episodes of this, and you're gonna get sick of me eventually. But you could still call by using this number: 1-833. Hey, Donna. That's the number right there. You call me, and I'll take your call. There's also a form so we can vet you and make sure you're not a crazy person, you know. But I hope you call in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me. To my incredible
Might be doing
guests.
that in the future.
First of all,
Might be doing
Justin
that.
Meeks, thank you so much for working the switchboard. You were incredible. Do you have anything coming up that we need to watch?
No, actually not really. But Cutie, please never get sick again. Your auntie scares me.
That's right. Because if you do get sick again, I'm gonna. Oh boy, you ever beat up a niece?
No.
You feel guilty, but not that guilty.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
All right. Sam Piker, thank you so much for being an incredible guest. Do you have anything to promo?
Yeah, I have a podcast called Fear and with this dude named Will Neff that I do. He's my co-host. Hopefully he'll be here this week. Last week he couldn't make it.
Huh.
Too busy all the time, so.
His name's Will Neff?
Yeah, his name is Will Neff.
What a weird name.
Yeah, he's kind of a weird guy.
It's weird. You know, I'm just getting this energy that he's hung.
me.
Is that
yeah,
true?
he's got a whopper on him.
Wow, that's so weird.
But that's the only redeeming
Just
quality.
get that
I would
energy.
say.
Anyway, thank you everyone for joining us. We hope you had a wonderful time. Come back next week for more Hey Donna and bring your problems, because I got my phone right here. Unless you're Dan Egan, I swear to you, I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna ruin your Christmas.
That was cool. I like that a lot. I know. Oh man, I know. If I ever got to be a guest on this show, I know exactly. I would go in there in character. I'd be on that other chair. Oh my god, the idea that I just had that will not be revealed right now. They'll end up doing it. Okay. Tower of Fantasy time? Is there anything else that I wanted to watch today? I think we hit everything. This Jubilee video is going to be interesting. We'll watch this tomorrow. Liberal tries to make 100 friends at a Trump rally. Time for Apex. Okay, let me open up Apex real quick. Oh, fuck, I don't have it installed. This was really good, too. Maybe we'll watch this one of these days. Hassan had this guy on who's, basically, like it says, the man shutting down Amazon. His name's Chris Smalls. He's like a unionizer at Amazon. Yeah, I think we're done with videos for today. Yeah, everything else I have is all just like long form stuff. I don't have anything else. Oh, I do want to watch this one of these days, this Camp Canute.
You're correct.
But this is another one of the long form ones. This is the last Camp Canute we didn't see after the strongman competition. This one seemed like a really interesting day. There was a lot of really good clips from it. But we didn't watch it. But I don't want to watch it now. I want to get into Tower of Fantasy. I'm like really itching to play that game. Oh, you know what? There are these other games that I put on my wish list. These zombie games that seemed kind of cool. We'll check those out tomorrow. Yeah, let's do Tower of Fantasy. Time for some Apex, boys. But I'm glad you like that, Shag. Because I really enjoyed that too. Like I was saying, like I love Hassan's Chad Vice, but that was like a whole new thing because it like had a very, like a good element of comedy to it. Donna just being there the whole time was like really funny. But I still love Hassan's Chad Vice. Okay, here we go. So, like I've been saying, the story of this game, boring. I don't care about it. And sometimes it's way too much of just like, oh, go kill this one enemy, and then here's 20 minutes of dialogue. And it's I hate it. But the combat is really fun. I'm so excited to actually get into some PvP, fight other people, do some of these dungeons. Loading screens are just amazing. They did work well together. Minx is hilarious. It kind of sucks that it's gonna be, the fuck? Isn't my character? Oh, is this one of those simulacrum things? Okay, probably. But, it sucks that Minx isn't gonna be on it next week. It's gonna be, I mean, Cutie's gonna be great, too. Cutie's gonna be so funny. But Minx is just, best streamers out there. She's gonna be missed. Hair drills. What do you mean by hair drills? My guy's hair right now? Or oh, from the loading screen, the way her hair was. Wait, what happened to my character? Is this what I'm in? Yeah, okay, remove. Okay. Oh! This is that character, the person that raided us last night. It's Soup Wes. He said that he got this King Simulacra and decided to, it was like that was what he was grinding for. Okay. I got that last night. Oh, I got that off stream. Okay. I got that off stream. I opened up the game and just like learned a little bit more about it. These matrices thing, it's so confusing. Dancing stuff. Maybe it's time for some PV. These nuts in your mouth, Ramen. You really thought you were gonna get me with that one? You thought that was gonna get me? Think again. Think again. Dude, character just looking on fleek. All right, Hilda, what do you have to say?
Morning. How was your stay last night?
Got stuff to do.
I'll take you to the Banjus headquarters now then.
Yep, let's go. Oh wait, are there like quests around here? Are there like side quests to do actually?
Enter the building? Of course. The
Okay, we'll go do some side quests in this area instead of doing the story.
Members of the employees live there.
We'll do a little bit of story and then we'll do side quests.
The area is a little more mysterious though. I wonder if we'll get to see it. Wait, something isn't right.
Uh-oh. The Banshees. What? What's not right? Oh, I have to. God, why do I? That is so dumb. That, like, we had a cutscene. The cutscene ends and it says, "Go talk to Hilda." Like, why couldn't the cutscene have continued and we just kept talking? Like, what? There's little things like that about the story that are just like, what is going on?
I don't know, but looks like some sort of trouble. The defenses are rarely on in Banjus.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me the Ravagers or Aberrants are coming. But Mr.
No
Colador would have
PvD's
told
nuts
us to take
today,
shelter.
Rom. Not today.
What now? Should we? Yeah, follow me. I know a secret passage in.
Sneak in. Okay, let's go. Ooh, Ramen, you hit the stizzy tonight? Wait, what the? Dude, Hilda, just let's go. All right, here.
Looks like a battle took place. Who are the invaders? Heirs of Ida. I've seen them outside of town before.
Let's fucking go.
Look, they're capturing people. I'll deal with it. You go hide.
Ooh.
Counter ratio plus don't care plus didn't ask plus cry about it plus stay mud plus get real plus sell plus learn to spell plus
That, yeah, you know what, Ramen? That better be an L at L
plus you suck plus
for
ratio
you.
plus
You
you
better
fell
not be
off
adding
plus
me
the
in that. That
audacity
better be
plus
at
triggered
Ramen.
plus any askers plus trash plus get a life plus okay and plus bussy plus cringe plus touch
Plus
grass
bussy?
plus stoner walled plus get a real job plus
Wait, why did it cut out Ramen's? Where did it stop? Did plus get a new job? Why did it stop? And then why didn't Zoop say at wet? You know what? Let's cook some food real quick. We haven't done this in a minute. Just max cook all the food that we have. One thing I will say, because I was saying how like earlier I compared the combat style of this game to like ESO and how I think it's more fun. Of course this game is not as involved as a game like ESO. But I'm just like really, the combat, fighting other people is just really pleasing. I enjoy it a lot.
Welcome to the band in a band Max Pedardoggo.
Ramen, did I have a new follower though? Did I get a new follower? Why are you saying that? Do you see a new follower? Just kidding. Ramen, Zoop, thank you guys for the biddies. Okay, now it unlock the... Oh, okay.
Thank you for saving me. Those things attacked us during a celebration last night. We've been trapped in here since then.
Where's security? Is anyone else taken?
Nice, Zoop.
No idea. The attack caught us all in surprise. I didn't even get a good look at what happened.
Whatever happened, did Asmongold continue playing, or did he just give up and everybody, like, got mad at him?
Go and tell others on the docks. I'll look for survivors.
Watch your back. There must be more of them.
He's waiting for a while. But I just remember he said he was going to have a big comeback for Final Fantasy.
Did you know that if you or a
He never
family
really did.
member of Amazon Prime, you can link that to your Twitch account and get a free subscription to any
Based?
streamer you want? That's right, free money. In fact, you are actively losing money by not use your Prime
Gaming subscription. Exactly.
You can use this subscription on absolutely any
Anybody,
streamer
and you
you
should
would
use
like,
it on
but
me.
it would be Super Pop Champion if you used it on Inaband.
Yes.
So click
Based.
subscribe and then click the purple sub with Prime button.
Ramen, thank you so much. Why did that one go all the way through? Was it because Zoops interrupted your last one? I don't know. That was weird.
Are you here to rescue us? Oh, thank heavens.
I don't need to talk to you.
I work here, but
Where's security?
the heirs of Ida launched the raid at night and caught us by surprise.
Skip.
What's that sound?
He praises it more than he plays it. That is
Oh,
funny.
He must have drawn the attention of their main force.
Wait, Kodal? Wait, Kodal? Which name? Oh, Lakshmi. That's an awesome name. Yeah, these are all such interesting names in this game. Well, there's a couple that are pretty like common that I've heard, but yeah, Lakshmi, I've never heard a name like that before. That's cool. That's a really cool name.
There's just one of them. Great for practice. Swift, go ahead.
Don't go. You have to protect us.
Why can't I jump down there? Wait, what? Oh, I have to stay up here and protect them. That's why it wouldn't let me jump down. Got him.
Swift lost? No way. Kalina, your turn.
Yo, why am I golden when I have this weapon out? Oh, I gotta charge them now? Okay. Yeah, I love this music. I do wish the enemies attacked a little bit more. Like, there have been some enemies that are hard, but for the most part, like, I just fuck them up. Look at that damage I'm doing. Holy shit. But yeah, there's some enemies that I've gone up against where they fuck me up quick, but...
You're really something. Let's go in.
You're
too strong for us.
Yo, dude, what? I just fucking one-shotted like a whole group. Okay.
Are you alright? Did you find Theo?
No.
Theo and Kolador are very likely trapped in the Bandit's tech headquarters. I'm about to go in and look around.
I am, yeah, eat shit, Lumpy.
Let me go with you. No, it's too dangerous. You should go back to town and tell everyone. We can't take on that many intruders alone.
Yeah, go. I'll do this.
Alright, but be careful.
I will, Hilda. Enter Bangie's Tech HQ? Yes. This is like the first cutscene I was actually invested in. I'm kind of enjoying this right now. A lot of the other cutscenes have been kind of boring. The noise. Oh. Yeah, well, I made it like that. I had an option to put the blush there. It felt very anime. Felt very uwu. I mean, I made the bust as high as I could. I had to add the blush.
Who are you? How come I've never seen you before? Guess you didn't have much luck either. I'm Ko, Mr. Kalidor's assistant.
Do you know where he and Theo are being held?
Where?
I don't. After the heirs of Ida took over the place, they split us up to different places. I'm not sure which room they're in.
Don't worry, I'll find them.
This is not good.
Don't worry about that. We should be figuring out how to get out of here.
No, I gotta figure out how to find them.
Do you have any ideas?
Yes.
I know the circuits for this room, and I can open that door over there. But the guards outside, however...
I'll take care of them. Yeah,
You
easy.
Just open the door.
Just open the door for
Will
me.
do. See that disconnected cable? Connect them for me so I can use the control panel.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, do it yourself, but I have to do it while you do that simultaneously. Okay. Got it. So we're all just master engineers in this game.
Finish them off already.
Okay, I'm using this hammer from now on. I'm
Don't tell me you're
golden
just
when I
gonna
use it.
charge
I don't
the
know
way
why.
out. There are still plenty of guards out there.
You have better plans?
Why don't you switch clothes with this guy and pretend you're one of them? So you can figure out the...
That will work. What about
Let's
you?
go.
I'll stay behind so they're not alerted.
Put on this guy's clothes. Unconscious? What the hell? He's dead.
I don't think they can see through my disguise.
I mean, yeah, it looks pretty believable. Yo, I have a gun? Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter if they see me, right?
I've told you already. You can't get anything out of me.
Your security for Banjus?
What now? Heirs of Ida send a fool for interrogation?
Calm down. I'm not with Heirs of Ida. I'm here to free you, so work with me.
Yeah, work with me, dude.
You're not one of them? Why should I believe you?
Why would one of them come in here and say they're gonna try to help you?
Theo invited me. You don't have to believe me, but I'm your only option here.
Yep.
Fine. I'm Leon, Captain of Security. What do you want me to do?
I need to know Mr. Kalidor and Theo's locations. Any clues?
I know they're keeping Theo on the second floor, but not sure which room.
Alright, let's go to the second floor then.
They set an alarm for the entryway to this
Okay,
place.
skip. Can I open these? Oh, this is like, they remind me of the lockers from Dead Space. Shut off surveillance.
The surveillance has been disabled. You can proceed to the next floor.
Oh, am I supposed to go without him? Wait, why should we ally ourselves with the heirs of Ida to be rid of the suppressor? Judgment is nigh, a new day shall dawn in fire. Great work.
There are sounds coming from the last room. I should take a look. Oh no. Did the dogs catch my scent? Leon says there are tranquilizers in the room on the left side of the second floor.
Leave me alone, doggies. Wait, get away from me, dogs. What the fuck? Give me the crate. I'm about to tranquilize these doggos.
Why are you here? It's not.
The chief's dogs are hungry, and I'm here to get something to feed them.
Yep.
Weren't they just fed? Fine. There's some leftover meat from yesterday over there. Go grab a chunk.
Okay. I wish E was my button instead of F. What? What does it want me to make? Creation. Oh, creation, right? Where's the... Where is the I'm confused. What do I gotta do? Oh wait, what? Now what? Ask
Not
Chef.
fresh, but still too good for them monsters. Man, all you got hollow legs. Go feed the dogs before they start biting again.
Okay. Wait, on what plate? Right here? There you go. Dogs got their meat. Oh, damn, I only got 2 minutes left.
We caught the intruder, my lord. We did not find anyone else.
Good. How about Kolador's interrogation? Any news?
Kolador already told us where the Astrum is located and asked us
Astrum.
to free Theo.
Love the
Pass
Astro.
that information to those that are outside immediately, and ask them to find Astrum.
Okay.
As for Theo, we can't let him go until we have what we want.
Yes, sir, I will. Hmm? Who goes there? Guards!
What? Gotta hide.
Here.
Give me this. Oh my god, Theo, what the fuck are you doing here? Little seer? Seer 2.
What are you doing here? I'm here to rescue you. Where is Mr. Kolador being kept?
They locked him in the basement. You go in from the first floor. They wanted to find out something from him. How did you get in with so many guards outside?
I ran into a security guy named Leon downstairs. He gave me a key card.
Leon's still alive? That's great.
Yo, poor little Theo, man. He sounds like he's about to die. Why are these people fucking
Stay
with
close
him?
to me, and let's go get your father.
No. Just leave me here. They have the whole place on lockdown. I'll only be your burden.
Yeah, you could barely speak a sentence, bro. You're a burden.
If you can get my father
Oh
out,
shit, what?
he'll come up with a way.
Skip this? What the hell? My timer's still going. The fuck? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I'd way rather do this than sneak around anyway. Yeah, the enemies don't attack enough. They need to make the AI a little bit smarter in this game, where it's more of a challenge. probably just gonna be never ending now, but that's fine. I'd prefer that over sneaking around. Yeah, I wish they were just like shooting at me a bunch. Like, why is that guy taking so long to even try to shoot me once? God, that was so easy. Like, see, let's just see. Like, how long is it gonna take for this enemy to even hit me once? And it barely does any damage to me. I'm just OP, I guess. But like I was saying, there are some things I've gone up against where they actually do fuck me up a little bit, but for the most part, I'm just going through mobbing on everybody. President Kolador.
Are you okay, Mr. Kolador?
Yeah.
You? I already handed the Astrum over to the heirs of Ida. I had no choice since they held hostages.
We'll worry about that later. Let's get you out of here.
What about Theo? Have you seen him? I can't leave my son behind.
Yeah, I got
Is being
Theo.
held on the second floor, under tight watch.
Let's go. I must get him out and rally the people on the docks to take the headquarters back.
I think I'm the only one that's gonna be doing anything about taking the headquarters back. Wait, what? Ooh.
No, I need to find my son. You have to go back and get help from the port.
Yeah, we're gonna go get your son, dude. I'm a little busy here. Oh, oops, wrong button. Oh my god. Yeah, there's so many of them, they're starting to do a little bit of damage. Wait, leave? Why aren't we going to go find his son first? It doesn't even want me to go up there. Okay, I guess we're not going to get Theo. Of course I want to fight you. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe his dad went to go save him real quick. Leave Banji's Tech HQ. Once again, very superior looking loading screen. You know what? Dead by Daylight should do this. Dead by Daylight should have like sexy pictures of all the killers. They should have sexy pictures of all the killers in the loading screens. Like, just take all those like pictures that they have and like the images that they have from the dating game that the Dead by Daylight dating sim, and just put those there in the loading screen. Give us something to look at. No, not yet. I haven't. I don't know if I will. Maybe. Maybe.
I heard you're getting into trouble again, kid.
I watched Ots Darva play it a little bit, and I just wasn't really into it. Right, Ramen? Ramen, man, I wish I could show chat The fucking image that I found and I sent to Ramen. It was so good. It was weird, yeah? Okay.
How did you get here, Franz? I asked Mr. Franz for help. Do you know each other?
Let's just say there was no nudity at all, but it was a lewd photo of somebody wearing a ghost face mask hitting it from the back. But there was no nudity or anything. There was like lingerie and stuff, but
of course
I just saw it and I was just like, this is like Ramen's dream. But it's way too I couldn't show it on stream, I don't think.
I found Mr. Kolador and Theo, but couldn't free them yet.
But we all know Ramen's obsession with Ghostface and Michael Myers.
The heirs of Ida?
How did you know?
How did you know?
That's not the only thing I know. Heirs of Ida got a spy on the docks. Too bad he got away before security could get there.
Speaking of that, I saw someone whispering surreptitiously in the lower docks before. That might be the spy you mentioned.
I'll stay behind to help the guards deal with the leftover heirs of Ida. You and Mia should go for the investigation.
Let's go investigate. Sent that picture to Ramen that I sent. I was like, Ramen, what kind of things are you doing on the internet? But I said I was gonna expose her, but I literally cannot show that photo on stream. So, a bear? What the fuck? What is a bear doing here? Bear meat. What are you telling me? I don't get the bear meat now? What happened to my bear? That fall damage was dumb. The hell? Where am I going?
What's this? I think Franz might know. Franz
might know. Come on, whatever mount this is, it's so cool.
Franz, I found these.
This is getting complicated.
What's wrong? We've cleared the building and caught all the intruders, but I didn't find Theo and Mr. Kolador. Did the heirs of Ida sneak them away in the chaos?
According to one of the captives, the battle began before they even reached Kolador and his son. So no one knows where they've been taken to or by whom. The biggest suspect is still the heirs of Ida. The notebook you found points out their local hideouts, and there's quite a lot.
I'll check all those places, and hopefully we'll find Theo and others.
Sorry, thought I heard those people doing donuts in the street again.
I'm coming with you.
Stop making a scene, Hilda. We've still got other things to do.
Oh? What is it?
What is it?
If the heirs of Ida found Astrum already, we'll have to go to Plan B.
Plan B?
Kolador banned Astrum trading around the local docks. But you can still find reserves in the black market nearby.
Okay.
Hilda, you and Mia come with me. Let's scope out the black market. Act smart about things, okay?
Okay.
What are you trying to get at?
That you're not smart.
That's it then. Dismissed.
Franz has been listening to Andrew Tate.
You look great. Keep up the GG and the
Oh,
PP off,
no.
I swear. No cap.
Not
G
this
-ish.
again. Oh god, no. Okay, when I said I missed the TTS spam, I didn't miss your little sister grabbing your phone, Ramen, and sending in TTS drops. Okay. Oh no, sorry, Zoop, the Tower of Fantasy put you to sleep. Tower of, what did you call it? Sleep or whatever? Sorry. No, I know it's late for you. It's late for our little Zoopin' Boppin'. Little Zoopers. What I gotta do? Okay, search. Okay, you know what? Before I do any of that, let's take a break from this story and let's like search around for some side quests and things like that. That's where it wants us to go, but there's a supply pod right here. Actually, it doesn't really look like there's any side quests going on. What is this? We did that ruin. We didn't do this ruin though. We went into it. We just didn't know what to do. Okay, there's some kind of a pod here. The pod somewhere right here, it says. I'm like right on top of it. God. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, there's like shade from clouds going through the sun. That's actually a really cool effect. You don't see that in a lot of games. He is gone, but not forgotten. Gone, but not forgotten. Oh, there it is. Can I climb up this? Can I not climb up it? Oh, it looked like I could for a second. Maybe if we get up on the rock. Okay, let's get out our bow. Oh? How do we get up there? Maybe from here? Zoop is gone, Fanai. He has never forgotten Raymond. He'll never be forgotten. How do I get up to that one? What the hell? Okay, I think I see. I think I know what I gotta do. Nope, I can't like climb up that thing. We get up there. I have to like climb up here maybe? Oh, ooh, maybe it's up here. Maybe if I climb up here and over to it. That's not gonna work. Use our jetpack. I kind of hate this song. This one song that they play, I hate it. No, I don't think I can make it up. Oh wait, I have to wait that long to use my jetpack again? Okay. How the fuck do I get up here? Yeah, it's the flag pod. Wait a second. Ramen, your comment just made me realize I'm being dumb. All I gotta do is this. Use my my jetpack, but I have to wait 60 more seconds before I can use my jetpack again. Yeah, I'll just use my jetpack right here. What am I doing? My hammer is so much better than my halberd now. I wonder if it's because of like the upgrades that I did to it. Probably. Wait, what does 3 do? Oh, my little hoverboard thing. Forgot about that. Are you kidding me? That was as high up as I could go. Okay, I don't understand how to get that one down. We'll come back to that. Oh, I'm so good. I don't understand the difference between perfect decipher and forced decipher. I guess it just uses one of those things that I've collected. Oh, here's an area we gotta go check out. Taking on this elite, no problem. One level higher than me, I can take him. Final blow, there we go. This game is so visually pleasing. Get our little flat pod. Oh. Ooh! Oh my god, I owned him. Stood no chance. Hey, let me up here. Are you kidding me? Oh, I forgot. I forgot. We gotta hit the world chat with some slurp glorpin'. Slurp glorpin'. Okay, anyway. I started a slurp glorpin' spam in the world chat the other day. And 99% of the people in the chat were loving it and going off and having fun. And then there was a couple people that were like, you guys are so cringe. You guys are having fun. Just so cringe. are so obsessed with streamers. Oh, okay, you know what? It kind of wants me to do this quickly. I think, because it's having the story move. Like, he was over here, and now it just said Astra moved. Let's go do the story. Just so much fun. Just having a game that I want to just get on and grind on and get lost in. Ooh. One thing I don't understand is I'm using this hammer weapon and I'm building up my like special attack. But when I build up my special attack, it only has me use my special for my other two weapons I'm not wielding. I don't know why it does that. Like, I'd want to do the special attack with this weapon, not switch over to my halberd like this. I agree, Ramen. Claus said that last night. He came in and he was like, how's Fortnite 2? I feel like the graphics of this game are very, very similar to Fortnite. Just a little bit more anime style than Fortnite. Like, this is if Fortnite went full anime, like with the anime characters and stuff that they add in. That's exactly what it would be. Or Genshin 2. I agree with that, but when I see the Fortnite, like, it's like looking off in the distance, that literally looks like Fortnite. That one area. But yeah, if Fortnite like went full on anime, like they have some of their anime characters that are in a different style. Wait, what? Why don't let me open this? Got stuff to claim real quick, okay. Got new stuff to do in here? Okay, no, not now. But wait, this is the energy right here, isn't it? Why won't it let me? Why can't I do anything with this? I know it's over there too, but... Oh my god, he's doing damage. Yo, he's fucking me up. Ouch, bro, stop. Holy fuck. Final blow? Nope. There we go. Ramen, I don't know if you've checked or seen recently. Have you seen any of my like Instagram posts recently and the views that they're doing? Pretty crazy. Some of them do really well. Like views that I've never even gotten anywhere before. Or anybody in chat that looks, I just know Ramen's one of the main people always liking my posts and stuff. I just wonder, are you noticing that at all? You ever see the views? Crazy. There's a couple that I got like 5,000 views on. Go. Anything else around here that I'm missing? Oh, yeah, there's something up there. Whoa, level 28? Oh shit. The hell? Guy fucked me up pretty quick. Guy's 4 levels higher than me. Ooh, nice, Bright. Are you gonna play it? Oh, oh, oh. Anything else I'm missing? Let's see on the map. Oh, there is a supply pod. Oh, up there. Down here. Okay, if you want, I know that there's different regions. Like there's like I'm in the North American servers, but if you want to try the North American servers, I'm in Solaris. It's the server that Asmongold and Rich and all them are playing on. Or at least Rich is playing on it. I don't know about Asmongold. But ping might be super fucked up for you. If you try, but you could try. said that there was a thingy here for me. Oh, here it is. That it? Oh? Oh, there, is that the one? That has to be it, but it wouldn't let me open it. Not in there. Yeah, it wouldn't let me open this one. Does it? Are you talking about in the Twitch category? I haven't looked. But I think a lot of people are enjoying it for sure. There's a lot of people who are just like, this is just Genshin. And they're just like upset. But having never played Genshin before, I don't care. I feel like even if I did play Genshin, I wouldn't care. Which, okay, I just thought, nice. Yeah, I need to follow that category so I can see the views. I get anything from those crystals? Oh, it wanted me to go over here? Somebody said that exact same thing in chat last night. There was a person in chat who said that it was like, if you're gonna, they said exactly what you said. They're like, if you're gonna say that this is a copy of Genshin, you just better say they're playing a copy of Breath of the Wild. Literally, somebody said the exact same thing. Were you here in chat when that was going on last night, Bright? If not, you're just a 5-head. I really like the combat. I've been saying this a lot. The combat is really fun. The game's very visually pleasing. I mean, not just the physics alone, but just the game itself, the graphics and everything, I really enjoy. And then, the part I don't like is just the story's a little bit boring and kind of overbearing. There's way too much story. Where like, it'll be like, go kill this one group of enemies, and then here's 20 minutes of dialogue. But that's kind of, today at least, it seems like that's kind of quieted down a little bit, lessened. But no, I had one person in here who was like, I had multiple people last night come in and be like, oh, having fun with Genshin 2, or doing like Genshin, this is just like Genshin. And then I just kind of would talk to them for a minute, and then they would end up being like, no, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. Why won't it let me get that? There we go. Yeah, it was just like it was just too much. There was too much dialogue. Like I said, I would get into like a fight. I would fight two things, and then there would just be non-stop cutscenes and dialogue. And I'm not really looking for that in an MMO. I'm looking for that in story games, single-player games, stuff like that. Not in this. What we're looking for.
Looks like the heirs of Ida doesn't have Kolador or Theo. Who took them then? There has got to be more to this. I should talk to Franz at the black market.
I wonder if Asmongold is still playing the game. Like, he went live earlier, like a little bit before I did on his alt channel. I wonder if that's what he ended up playing. Movements in this game are so much fun. I wonder how multiplayer works. You probably, you know, yeah, I don't know how the grouping system in this game works at all. I haven't done any kind of PvP, but Bright, like I said, if you join, if you start playing, if you get on Solaris and it's not too choppy for you, like the ping isn't too bad, group up, let's see what we can do. I'd love to see the physics of the character that you create. Unless you're gonna create a guy character, which I honestly didn't even know you could do when I started the game. It was automatically a girl character, and I wasn't even going to pick a guy character if I knew I could. But I didn't even know it was an option. Nor would I want it to be. It is, that's what I'm saying. I haven't grouped up with anybody yet. I've seen other players, but I haven't actually grouped up and done missions with anybody. I haven't done any kind of group stuff. So, if right, anybody that wants to start playing this, join my server. We'll see how it goes. Can I not get in there? Make him so bootylicious. Do it. I mean, like Asmongold and all them made guy characters. Why can't I get in here? There's gotta be something I can do to release that, right? Oh, and there's another one up there. Right? Loves character creation so much that he's not only doing it in games that have character creation, he's modding games like Dead or Alive to have the kind of character creation that he wants. But I like character creation too, but you guys saw how quickly I went through like changing little things like my cheekbones and my lips. I'm gonna do that. See, like this stuff right here, doing this is like people can pay to get these items that I'm getting, but just get them for free, you know? Okay, wait, I'm looking for that. How do I get up to that thing? Can I climb up this? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, there's a way up for sure. Suppose next time I give the shove, you want immunity, Bright? You want immunity? You know what? Instead of immunity, you're getting a mutiny. All right, you're gonna have to walk the plank next time. How the fuck do you get up to these places? Can I just sit here? Will I get my... Will it regain? No? Okay. Damn it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Bright. Okay, I won't come at you anymore. I'm sorry. I'll only talk about Ramen's mom from now on and not yours. Ramen's mom is the only one that's gonna get it from now on, from the back, okay? I'll leave your mom out of it. Nope, nope. No more content, Bright. I can't do that to you anymore. I don't want to drag you anymore, Bright. I care about you. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's right here. Maybe I do this. Let me on. Oh my god. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Revoke my okay, no more immunity then. Alright. Wait, what's that? No, no, you're not. No, go. You're not supposed to reveal yourself on stream. They're not supposed to know you're here. Right's mom, go. Here. Streaming right now. Let me hang out with Bright and Apollo and Bent and Ramen and everybody. Here, go get yourself something nice, sweetie. Go out, have a night on the town, okay? Get yourself something nice, all right? We'll spend it all in one place, sweetie, okay? Sweet Toots. Hey, Toots! Hey, Toots, get back over here! You need a little bit more? You need a little bit more, Toots? Okay. Here we go. Take it all. This is my hard-earned money, okay? This is that hard-earned money that I got from you doing OnlyFans, and I got to take on 100% of the profits, okay? Here, take my money. It's really your money, but hey, you remember I signed up for Hustler University. Andrew Tate, top G. The hell is this thing? Stargate? Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna see what this is. Bro, I'm telling you, I could do these shows like Will Neff and them do. I could do it. I could do it. I could be a voice actor. I could go in character. Okay, I'm good at that shit. Oh, when I thank a new follower or like a sub comes in or something like that, I'll be like in character and I'll be like, oh, thank you so much for that follow. Back to it. Yep. Right nose. Ramen went to go see Fall earlier, but she's back. Ramen's been in chat. She's probably chilling right now. But Ramen was in chat earlier. She went to go see the movie Fall. I don't know. I haven't heard of it. Yeah, Ramen was at the theater earlier. But then I made a joke about this image that I found on Twitter of somebody wearing a ghost mask face doing something very questionable, and I sent it to Ramen and I brought it up, and ever since then Ramen's just embarrassed. Did she say anything after that? Oh no, she did. Yeah, she said stuff after that. I can't let you see it. It's like literally TOS. I couldn't pull it up. Can't pull it up. Scream at you. Yep. Let's just say people were doing some role play. The ghost face mask on. And I sent it to Ramen and I was like, what are you doing on the internet, Ramen? thank you for the follow. That's what it is, Apollo. They hate the physics. They hate the booba physics. You're right. You're so right, Apollo. Dude, I'm fucking them up right now. Right, what does this look like to you? What does this enemy look like, kind of? That's what I'm saying. The combos and the attacking is just so visually pleasing. No, Wraith, not Blight. Its name is literally Wraith. The enemies are called Wraiths. But yeah, I can see how it's Blight too. You're right. It's like a mix of Wraith and Blight. It's got the Blight legs and the Blight back problems. Or the Blight. I said Bright. The Blight back problems. Like my AoE? My AoE? Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Right problem. No, it wasn't a Freudian slip, right? I swear. Oh, like after my chair broke, that's what it looks. Wait, so are you saying that's what I look like? Am I hunched forward now? Oh, Zoop was right. It's not the same anymore without my old chair. I'm hunched forward now. But no, that wasn't a Freudian slip. I just accidentally said bright instead of blight. Wrong with that. Yeah, that works. That was just broken the other night. I don't know what that was. Ooh, I'm level 25 now. That's cool. Dude, I just fuck things up in this game. Let's go to that dandelion real quick. Ooh, there's some eggs up here. Let's get some poultry. God, there's a bear just like Elden Ring. We gotta fight it. Oops, okay, that's pointless. What? Disappearing? Okay, time to shoot it down. Gimme. Was that you or you? There's a couple little points where the game gets a little framey every once in a while when you're in a fight, but if there's a huge lag, I didn't notice it. But I'm not having any stream issues, but every once in a while there is a little bit of like an FPS drop in the game, and I think it's just because it's a new game. For the most part, it's been pretty smooth. On my end, at least. I have, like I said, though, I have noticed a couple times when you're fighting. Oh, is it? Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't read your other message. Damn, just for a 5GB install, I've been here. I started, it's only at 13%. Oh, shit. This game took me like 30 to 45 minutes to install. I have slow internet, though. Okay, no worries, Bright. Like, I'm going to be playing this probably the rest of stream. And then I'll be playing it the next stream, too, tomorrow. So, whenever you're ready. But like I said, it might not work that well because I'm in the North American servers. There's different servers for around the world. So, hopefully your ping won't be too bad and we'll be able to play. But ping might be too bad. I don't know. But we're able to play games like DBD and stuff like that together, and it's fine. So, we'll see. I'm just out here kind of exploring. I kind of stopped doing the main storyline. Yeah, I think I want to play this game and like get to end game and see what it's about, you know? Oh, you know what? I probably need to hit it with one of these. Yep. Ooh. See these things? Why won't it let me in there? What do I gotta do to get in there? Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go meet up with him over there, but there's all these other little side quests that I kind of would rather do. Like here, yeah, let's go over here and do some side quests. This is the main mission, right? Yeah. But let's go. What is this? Oh, the Banshee's dock. Okay. Oh. Got another. Okay. Another quest over in the starting area. Oh, okay. I'm learning more about the UI right now. Okay, down here it tells me how much I've completed in each area. So Astra I did 21%, the beginning area. Banshees were 5.5. Okay. Let's mark this quest. We're gonna go do this, but first let's just go through and do some housekeeping stuff. Claim anything that we need to claim. Level pack. I think every time we level up, we got to do this. And now, spend 100 or 1,050 dark crystals. What are the dark crystals? Those are dark crystals. What am I getting? For 10 new. Oh, okay. Did I do that? Yeah. Newcomer event. Let's claim everything. Yeah, I'm getting OP, and that's one thing about this game, though, is I do wish some of the enemies were a little bit stronger. Some of the enemies you can take out way too easy. Sometimes you come across things that are harder, but for the most part, none of them do that much damage to you. I haven't died to one of these enemies yet. So that's the only that's a bummer. I like it when games are a little bit more of a challenge. But I'm hoping it gets a little bit more challenging. Well, let's do a couple more little things, like claim all this stuff. Claim. Not gonna do that yet. Daily supply box? No. Okay, that's all stuff you had to buy. Yep. Till December. Yep. Bent hooked it up. Multiple people. A lot of people got that. Okay, those are missions. Backpack. Open this up. Go ahead and use these. Order 10. Booka, booka, booka. Let's go. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get right now? Ching, 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 ching. Okay, we already have that. Okay, let's skip them all. Just see what we get. Oh, we got a bunch of weapons this time. Weapons we already have. Okay. Oh, wait. Who's this? Staff of Scars? Pepper? Oh, we got a new one of these. Okay. New one of the simulacra things. Yeah. I have one more. I'm not 100% sure what the simulacra characters are for yet. They give you these like alternate missions that you can go do, but I don't know. I don't understand their purpose yet. Remember, we were going over that the other day, and like I get now that I have these alternate forms that I can take on, but and they take me to go do missions, little quests. Skip. What am I getting? Another bow. Keep going. Ooh, Apollo saying he's buzzed makes me want to go and take a rip. I've been smoking a lot less. Been smoking a lot less recently. I don't want to go take a rip. It was so funny when I was doing this yesterday. Bent was like, "This game's gonna be bad for me. Like this is too much. This is Gamba right here." And it is, man. This little simulation. Every time you fucking hit the slots, it's very stimulating. Gives me a boner every time. I mean, it stimulates my mind. It's like a rush of serotonin. I have so many of these things right now. Oh, okay, Bright, you're gonna use that against me? Oh, we already have this one. We already have the Terminator. Okay, we're done. We're done. Okay. So that that explains it. Am I acting differently lately that I haven't been smoking as much? Maybe I think that's why I said I got bored earlier. I think I needed to just go smoke. When it got quiet in chat and I was like, I'm getting a little bored. I probably just need to go smoke. That's what I would usually do. That's what I would always do. If they'd ever got to a point like that in chat where I was just like, I need to like refresh. I would go take a rip and come back and just be like chilling. That's what it was. What up, Unicorn? Are you buzzed right now with Apollo? What are you guys buzzed off of? You guys off the stizzy? Maybe get out the good old spoon. That's right, bro. I'll get out the spoon. Do my marijuaners. I take marijuana. How many marijuanas did you take, sir? Took 2 marijuanas. It's the physics, huh? Yep, the physics in this game are too much. Or not enough, really. Okay, we've upgraded everything, but we got a new one of these, right? Who is the new one? Pepper?
Medical unit is ready.
Ooh, I like Pepper. Ooh. Nurse. Nurse, please help me. Nurse. Change my pants. I shitted my diaper. Please. Oh, you haven't done any weed in a while, Unicorn? Okay. Oh yeah, the CBD, Bright. Bright's addicted to CBD nowadays. Okay, where am I going? We have a quest to do. Where is it? This way. Yep, that monkeypox. Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I thought this was my quest area. It's not. Ooh, I hit him in the air. I froze his bitch ass. Some sand? Where were you that you got sand in your bowl? At the beach? Were you smoking out in the middle of the desert? Okay, wait, where does it want me to go? Over, oh, down here? Can I not? Whoa. Okay. Actually, whoa. That really helped me out there. Thank you so much, enemy. Dude, I'm fucking them up with my AoE. Oh my god. I don't think, I'm like trying to think, I don't think I've ever had anything like in my weed like that. Other than somebody's like gross ass fingers probably who didn't wash their hands before they packed the bowl, you know? I remember back in the day, I never used to think about that shit, and then I got older and I'd see some people packing the bowl or like breaking up the weed and their hands would be dirty and I'd be like, yo, I'm about to smoke that? What the f? But I've never, I don't think I've ever had any kind of sand. I was always lucky enough I never had any kind of laced weed before. Sand. Sounds horrible. Why can't I get in there? I don't understand. Wait, wasn't there another quest? Because they're psychopaths. That's literally the only reason you would ever lace weed. Because you're a piece of shit. Like, that's not normal things to do. Hey, wait, where's this? It says on my map that there's a supply pod right here. Oh, is it that one? It has to be that one, but I can't access that one. Trying to find this supply pod, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, that guy's getting fucked up. I'll save you. Yeah, some people just want to see the world burn, right? Shay, exactly. Ooh, mad sick at work. Yeah. I've luckily never really had any bad experiences with weed. It's always been good. Yes, 100% Apollo. And not even just that it's like safer and you're not dealing with like the possibility of something being laced, but just the fact that I don't ever have to like hit up a homie anymore and then be like, oh, sorry, I'm out for the next week. And it's like not having it. Oh God, I hated those times. The moment I was able to go recreation or legal medical, I got that card so quick. So just goes to, damn, Mac Miller at 11? Holy fuck. Got your vape, you're sticking to the oil, the hash oils, let's go. I'm gonna be real, I pretty much only smoke hash. I'll smoke weed still, I'll smoke flower, but I mainly smoke rosin. 99.9% of the time. I do miss smoking joints though. I kinda wanna get some joints and smoke them on stream. But I'm a hash smoker. Once I started dabbing, especially the solventless stuff, rosin, I never wanted to go back. Wasn't there another quest over here somewhere? I'm confused. Guess not. There's one. Oh, wait, this one's being repaired? I love the shadow effect in this game, how it has the clouds bring shade because it's going in front of the sun. That's really cool. You don't really see that too much in games. I just did that one. Franz.
Any good news?
Yeah. I don't even remember what we're doing, Franz. I was out exploring and grinding, having fun.
You're here. So, did you find Theo and Mr. Kolador?
Yes, I did.
Nope. From the leads I got, it wasn't the heirs of Ida that took them.
What? I did find them. I literally found President Kolador. What?
And the Astrum reserves that Kolador told them about was a lie too, is it?
And you already know that? Again?
It's obvious. Those heirs of Ida were running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Okay.
Well, I'm at a dead end. What about you?
See that guy over there? That's Hopkins. And if I'm correct, he's got Kolador's Astrum.
Okay. The Astrum.
He's a notorious smuggler and a devious dealer. You can get all sorts of
3 for
off-limits
15?
contraband in Banj's port from him.
Oh, and they have Keef on them? Dude, those are some good joints. Damn, 3 for 15. And then they're called Juicy Joints? That's an interesting name.
Why didn't Mr. Kolador lock him up?
Ash? Yeah. Okay, so okay. When you look at a bud, like a flower, some weed, you know how you see all the trichomes all over it, all the little speckles that glisten? You hold a light up to it, it gets all shiny. Hash is the process of extracting all of those little things from the bud and just smoking that. So you're smoking, instead of when you're smoking, you're inhaling a bunch of plant matter as well. You're just inhaling the CBD. And so, yeah, like, hash is just the pure THC. You're not smoking any of the flower. Hash doesn't last, does it? I've never experienced that. That's ripped. I guess it's been a while since I've smoked actual flower, but I've never personally smoked hash and weed and felt like one was longer. Okay, no more weed. I just tried to click the skip button. Dude, I've been doing that in this game a lot. Oh, are you talking about on here? You're like switching, like on YouTube, you're like trying to like skip ahead 10 seconds. Next scene, please. But yeah, so hash is just extracting the pure THC, the only part you want from the plant. Only lasts for like an hour. Okay, half an hour. Oh, see, yeah, I've never... Oh. Guess it's been a long time since I've just come down. I'm always up here in the clouds. Never really get to experience what it's like to not be high anymore, to get high and then to have the effects go away. I just keep going and going and going, and it never stops. Oh, you tried to pick the skip button in the game?
What would you like?
I want to buy Astrum.
Astrum? Sorry. That's contraband.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bright.
You gotta
Bright's
go somewhere
kidding.
else for
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry. We'll smoke some CBD, Bright. Aren't you running black market?
What do you mean, black market? I
Here for
run pickup.
pickup.
Who do you work for?
Ooh, what am I supposed to say?
You work for him. You're looking for Astrum, right? How come I never saw you before?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to...
You obviously know who I am, but I know nothing about you. This ain't fair.
CBD is way harsh. It makes my... I've never smoked CBD before. Never smoked real CBD.
Trust carries a cost.
I've always heard
In
that
my
CBD
trade,
makes you less
we must
high,
weigh
so I'm
that
just
with
like,
care.
good on that.
Prove. You don't even work for Koldar. No sincerity, no deal. Yeah, I get it. Things are happening. I don't want trouble.
What up,
and
Cody?
I can get what you want, but it's a two-way street.
So hash, it's like, well, just like the pens, like that's hash oil, like you vaporize it in like a little pen. Or I have what's called an e-nail. It's I'd have to like show you to like really describe it, but I have a little bubbler, a glass bubbler that I smoke out of, and I put this thing called an e-nail on top of it. It's like the bowl, and it's this metal nail that has a coil hooked up to it with a wire that goes to a box. In that box, I can set the temperature, and I have it set at like 700 degrees. And you take your dab and you just put it on the top of that little bowl that's super hot, and then you smoke it. It burns up, and you put this little cap on top of it to make sure the smoke goes in through the bubbler. And then there's a couple other ways to smoke hash, but like out of the little pens, like the hash oil pens, it's like the same thing. There's different extraction methods for how to make the hash, like turning it into more of like you're saying, like of a fine clump of like, sometimes it looks like butter, or sometimes it looks like a straight up oil. Sometimes it's like very brittle, like a piece of like cookie or something like that that's dry and you can like snap. They call that stuff shatter. There's all these different names for different consistencies, but it's all hash. It's all under the umbrella of hash. Okay, what's up? I only do it like twice a year now due to availability. So yeah, that's why. I bet if I was letting myself come down, I would be able to accurately say like, oh yeah, hash only lasts this long, but it's been a while. We just slice it up fine, mix it with tobacco, and rolled it. Yep, I've done that before with weed. Back when we first started smoking, people mixing it with cigarettes, I did that. All this dab talk is making me miss it. I don't smoke flower. Me either. Yeah, me either. I still will smoke flower.
Five pieces.
I 99.9% of the time I do dabs. I rosin. Miss it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll be right back. I mean, I would. I just don't have it around me, and I don't buy. Yeah, same thing. It's the only thing I buy. But if it's around, I'll smoke it. Yeah. I'm the same way. He was doing so good. Now he's back on it. Bright. I was already on it. I just sometimes before stream, I'm taking like 4 dabs, like in that 10-minute intro screen. And I'm like, oh, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab my yerba. I go and take like 10 dabs real quick. But I didn't even take a dab before stream today. I took it like an hour in or something like that. This is my, I think, second. Whereas normally I'd probably be like 50 rips in by now. Wait, what is that? A bactomy? Like what is that? Is that an actual procedure? Never heard of that before. My nuts in your mouth? These nuts? Is that what you're trying to get me with that? Okay, edibles are such creepers that true. You died last time you took an edible? You know, see, there's people like It's Lit Yo who are like, oh dude, I take 1,000 milligrams and I'm chilling. And then there's people who will take 10 milligrams and be on the fucking ground in the fetal position, not knowing what is going on. Whereas I'm one of those people where I'll take 10 milligrams and I'll just be like, okay, and I'll eat the whole bag, because here in Nevada you can only sell edibles in bags of 100 milligrams at once. So I'll eat the whole bag and I'll just be like, okay, right. But there was one time I took what I forget. I think I had 500 milligrams. I took 250 little lemon gummies, lemon head gummies, that my older brother had gotten from California, and that was probably one of the highest I'd ever been. Like, I got like sick. I didn't feel good. Like, I got sick to my stomach. Yeah, Cody, you did. You told us that last time when I told you to hit me up if you needed to talk about it all. Is anything getting better? Are things looking better? I'm medical. I get the good ones. We'll see, like, even here, like, in my state, like, I'm medical too, or I used to be medical. I let it expire over COVID. I just didn't really have the money to renew my medical card. But now I just buy recreational, but you get the same stuff at medical or recreational. You just get a little bit cheaper of a price. You don't pay as much in taxes when you're medical here, but we have the same edibles as, like, recreational people. Yeah, it's just a law. You can only sell stuff in 100 milligrams at a time. Yo, my mom, I'm pretty sure it was either sepsis or a staph infection. My mom one time when I was young got really fucking sick. And she, like, it was, oh my god, it was like this infection that, like, really fucked her up. She was in the hospital for a while. She got better, of course, thankfully. And yeah, nothing but positive vibes sent out to your mom, man, for that bone marrow biopsy and getting rid of that infection and everything. Fuck, man. Oh, wait, no. Okay, sorry. Sepsis is different. Sepsis is when you, like say your appendix bursts and, like, all that internal fluids are going inside of you. Oh my god, that's fucked. Oh, okay, that's cool. You can purchase higher doses as medical. That's cool. But yeah, Cody, man, I hope everything's gonna be better, man. Sending positive vibes your way, dude. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Go to the ore vein? Yeah, exactly. I was confusing it with a staph infection, which they're two different things. But, like, yeah, that's why I was like, oh yeah, sepsis is when, like, something internal bursts or something and you're getting all that infection going into you. You know, the fact that she's at the hospital, man, she's gonna be fine. If you're sick, you're at least at the hospital. They're gonna figure out what's wrong and treat it. So I wouldn't worry too much. Ooh, a blood transfusion, man. But that's good though. Like, it's like, oh shit, she had to have a blood transfusion, but like, that means she's getting the treatment that she needs to get better. Good thing your mom's there. I just heard a story of how fucked up our healthcare system is.
I got the ore you wanted.
Where the dude has diabetes and he started to have issues with his leg, where his leg was like going black, and like that happens, like where sometimes when you have diabetes so bad you end up having to have limbs cut off and shit like that. And so he went to the hospital. Man, he was there for like 3 days where he was like barely seen by anybody, and he was like basically in a bed in a hallway. And then they just like sent him home after 2 days, and they were just like, yeah, just watch it, just watch your leg some more. So the fact that your mom's actually getting the care that she needs, that's good.
What do you mean?
Your mom has diabetes too? Okay, for sure.
I said it was a two-way street. Or did you really think you could trade for Astrum with a mere handful of iron ore?
What the hell? This guy's fucking me over.
What else do you want me to do?
I want you to deliver an important shipment, but the buyer and I, well, had a few misunderstandings.
Type 2,
so
okay.
I shouldn't show my face.
I forget which one is the one you're born with and the one that you get. Type 1 or Type 1's probably the one you're born with.
The reception point agreed on is the base of the Omnium Tower. Don't fret, the guy didn't know I'm the seller. You should hustle now.
Should have withheld the ores. I had that option, but I was just like, okay, let's just be nice to this guy, help him out. Oh wait, I gotta claim this. Odie! Coming in with 25-month resub? Right now? Bro, let's fucking go hype his shit for Cody so he can feel good right now. Cody coming in with that 25 months! Here, Cody, we're gonna play this song. This is Cody's song.
It's too quiet in here.
You're listening to the new single from Carl Grimes. This is Carl Papa, coming at you on the Hot Power 96.9 Box The Jam.
Beat.
Ryan! Why the Kkona shot? Why not have it up in my face when I'm standing up? It's like a Kkona shot right now. There we go!
Never waved to me, so he got knocked out. Because I flow. Don't you get jar jar, dude? And I just flow. Shoot shine. Just stick it to y'all. Cause no one more just to be sure. Why you always talk about the cool kids and take what you want. Yeah, you're a shrinky dink. You get a few, then you don't wise up and call me. No jiggy jar jar, dude.
Dirty dir. I threw a brick in the air. What kind of brick? It shouldn't matter, cause a brick is just a brick. Dark days, darker nights. Found my way down the hall without a light because I flow. No jiggy jar jar, dude.
This whole thing where random dead people try to kill me's gotta go. They keep walking my way through their talking. Keep tossing, keep falling. With the stars in their way, dead dudes walking. Can go in your day.
No jiggy jar jar, dude. Dir.
Now all the walkers sing.
I know, Cody, you saw this so many times before ever even knowing who I was, I'm sure. And now, like, you come here and you hear it even more.
Cell block wisdom. French braid tabletop.
No, okay, that show's already out. It was good? You liked it? Okay. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I saw Terry Crews in the commercial, I was kind of like, what? It's like, what? Him? In The Walking Dead?
What we got is bones, bones, bones. Bones, 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 bones. If you try to step to me, hit you in the femur. With another femur that is laying on the ground. Wordsmith. Rhymes. Hama lama, let the come, baby, sister, they keep walking away. It's their time. Can tell the same. They keep falling over stuff in their way. Dead dudes walking can ruin your day. They keep walking away. If their time's broken, can tell the same. Why you always talking about the falling over stuff in their way. Dead dudes walking can ruin your day.
Dirty dirt.
Man, I just flow.
Cody come in with that 25 months, thank you.
Man, I just flow.
Ooh, a watch party? We're gonna do that one of these days. We've always toyed around with the idea. I remember Ramen back in the day talking about doing movie nights in the Discord. But the only time I'd ever really be able to do that is on a Sunday when I take the day off. And sometimes most Sundays, I go to sleep and then I don't wake up until like Monday morning. Like when I end stream Sunday mornings, I get some stuff done, whatever I have to get done, and then I'll go to bed and I'll wake up Monday. Next day. Fall asleep sometime Sunday afternoon and I'm out. Because during the week, sometimes I don't get that much sleep. Sometimes I only get like 4 hours of sleep in the afternoon before stream. So when Sunday comes around and I just catch up. Yeah, we should do that one day. But let's get back to the game. Cody, you again. But yeah, Sundays would be the days we would do watch parties. I wish I could just be like Rich Campbell and watch Lord of the Rings on stream. Like on here. Pretty lucky he got to do that. Where am I going?
You got the goods? Show me! Isn't it dangerous for a kid like you to be out here by yourself? Who you calling a kid? Do you know who I am? I'm... Never mind. You're not worth it.
Dumb kid.
Tell your boss this is not bad tasting. The next order will be in soon. Fine. Bye.
It's Cody. Sleep well, man. Thanks again. And like I said the other day, if you need to talk it, I'll hit me up, man. Oh, shit. I never wrote back... I never wrote you back when you sent me that RP idea that I said I was going to write you about. My bad. I just remembered that. I went through and I read it, and I just totally forgot to write you back. I will do that after stream. I totally forgot. Well, yeah, I never use my mounts in this game. I should use my mounts a little bit more.
He said it tasted good, and ordered more too? Ha! What a foreign simpleton.
What a foreign simpleton.
Stop digressing. Where's the Astrum?
Oh, I do have them. Or more accurately, someone entrusted them to me.
I'm gonna have to fuck this guy up.
Was it Mr. Kolador?
You didn't hear that from me. Anyway, the bigwig client instructed me to deliver the Astrum to a specified location. That's all I can say.
Bro, why did you just have me do these chores for you?
Where was it?
Oops, I seem to have forgotten.
Bro.
Why, you...
Though for a businessman like me, I jot down every crucial detail in the ledger, including the location.
Oh, you're a fucking little rat then, okay. Little snake.
But unfortunately, I misplaced it inside the ruins in the mountains on my last expedition. So, if you can retrieve it...
Oh, what a good shot.
Bear in mind, this is the last time.
Bro, why do you think that this is gonna help? He's just using me. I need to... I wanna fuck him up. Can I go up here? This way? Parkour. Yo, he couldn't have come up here himself? This must be the dealer's ledger, but the text is incomprehensible. Investigate? Ooh, is this a little dungeon? Let's go do it right now. Is Ramen still here, or did Ramen fall asleep? I know Ramen's in the chat, but Ramen, are you awake? Wait, was I supposed to memorize that code? Fuck. Oops, and now I'm going to do something else. Something completely different than that story. We're in a dungeon now. Oh! Oh! You don't even get to hit the ground again. I got you up in the air. Like Bright's mom. Ben, I'm hoping you memorized it though, right? That's the real hope here, is that we're hoping you memorized it. Oh shit, my bad, Bright. I'm sorry, I said I was gonna say Ramen's mom from now on. Well, what is this? Okay, that was easy. Did we really need the cutscene for that though? Shit, oh no. What's over here? Secret room? Oh, okay. No. Left me right here. Uh-oh. Okay, a puzzle? Yeah, I thought it was a secret area, but nope. Just led me right where I had to go. Could have just jumped up, or it's the alt route, I guess. Oh, secret area? Oh no, those are just, okay, that's where I'm supposed to go, but okay, what's this? Oh. Game's a little easy. The combat's fun though. Combat's really fun. Oh no. Wait, what? Not what I wanted to do. Thought I was gonna open this up. I do this again? Bam. Yep, guess so. Whoa, mech warrior. Get fucked. Ouch. Got him. Ow. Me too. One of the main reasons I played this game, Apollo. One of the main reasons. The way everything looks. Outfits, the clothes, I just love it all. Everything about it. Everything about it. Oh. Come here, Vulcan. Oh god, I'm low health. Yo, let me move. It's not letting me. I'm like stuck in the wall. Okay, that's not the move to use on this guy. Oh my god, whoa! Yo, that fucked me up. Eat a little bit, okay? I agree, man. I do agree. Oh my god, this thing's fucking me up. Oh, I almost have it dead though. Got him. Super cute, right? And no, I like the aesthetic of this game a lot too. I know I was like, just being sarcastic, being like, oh, the physics, the jiggle physics, but no, I think the game is really aesthetically pleasing. Eat a little bit more. Oh, there's no. You don't have to say sorry. Wait. Oh wait. Cancel. Hold on. Did I get all the loot? Oh no, there's one more box that I gotta find. Missed one? Oh, I know where it is. It's the one that we didn't know how to open. The Tower of Fantasy website. Just toweroffantasy.com or something. I just Googled it. I just Googled Tower of Fantasy and went to their website. Okay, there's some way to get in there. I just don't know yet. Figure it out. Oh. Oh, what's this? What, mate? What? What in the... I don't really know what to do, though. Here, let's... That door's closed now. What if can we go up here and activate this? No. Oops, did it wrong. Fuck. Something out here that I missed? The hell? Okay, let's do this again. Oh. Maybe if I do the opposite? Maybe if I do the opposite of what it says on here? Have this one be blue. What happened when I do them all? Something. Oh. What's this? Nope. I get this chesty. Okay, let's look in here a little bit more. See if we missed anything. I don't think so. I think it's something right here. No! Damn it. Okay, one more time. I don't need this every time. I need the cutscene. What? Okay, let's see. Is there something in here that I missed? This? No. And here's just the exit. What do I do? How do I get in there? Oh, I didn't even see the thing in the back. Oh, there it is. Okay. Didn't even see that. What was it? They're all blue. Or that one. Wait, and then that one, right? There we go. Easy. I just didn't even see it back there. Just looked like all the other wall. Oh! Almost. Now we can leave. The hyenas. Great. We found that little dungeon. Anything? Oh, side quest. Way rather go do a side quest than a main mission right now. Oh shit, what is this thing right here? Oh, he doesn't want to fight. No, I don't want to do this. Okay, fine, I'll play. Why not? So good. Oh, wait, what? Get me the fuck up there, please. Go. More? Oh my god. I completed the training. Yo, what is this thing? Hey, it looks like we're about to go into a boss fight. Oh my god, he's level. Oh my god. Oh my god. He almost one-shot me. It's time to go. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, we can't fight that thing. You know, I've seen a couple people in the world chat talking about going and fighting some world bosses together. I think that's it. I think that's one of them. Yeah, run is right, Bray. I just got annihilated almost. That's the first thing I've come across that was a force to be reckoned with. Everything else has been quite easy up until now. Alright, let's go do the quest that we're supposed to be doing. We won't fight him right now. Oh my god. I did, but that thing, I don't think I can take on. It literally almost one-shotted me. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I am getting owned right now, but that's because I was already low health going into this. Heal. Ooh, I need a fire weapon. Oh, this is one of the snipers. Oh, but I have to do it in a different area. Oh yeah, let's go back and collect the thing that we came here for. Oh, that one I can't get. Okay. This? Training facility? I haven't done a training facility yet. Oh, flight training. You know what? I'm gonna do that later off stream. Singularity rock? Odd rocks that can be unearthed by and levitated by certain relics, often buried with other mysteries. How do I do that? I don't know. Go kill some of these snipers. Here we are, gotta kill the snipers. You're not a sniper, you're a zealot. Done that attack before. That was crazy. How'd I do that? up? It's Soup West. How you doing tonight? Did I get the boat? Where's another sniper at? Yeah, we already fought this thing. Oh, here they are. You stayed up for 38 hours, like when you came in stream last night. You had been up, and then you stayed up longer, and then you just woke up. Nice. Yo, what up, Slender Pone? How was the end of Elden Ring for you? Oh my God, that was back in like May. It was fun, really fun game. I kind of miss it. Kind of miss it a little bit. Okay, let's fight this thing again. Why not? So we're done with that side quest. I guess we'll go turn in the main campaign mission. We'll go do that. Just been having fun doing side quests. Sometimes the main mission just gets a little boring to me. Let's go progress. You've been playing a lot of Elden Ring lately? Nice. Where are you in the game? What level are you? Yeah, I beat that game way back in May. That was a long time ago. I miss it. Also played Genshin. Nice. I haven't played Genshin before. I have a sponsorship deal to play it though. Alright, let me do this. Okay, I guess I can't take out that dandelion anymore. Let's see what Hopkins has to say now. Location. Casually points to a location. I didn't tell you about this site. You saw it in the legend. Oh wait, why are there no voice acting now? Okay. Ooh, you're at level 9 now? Cool. What are you doing? Are you doing like a magic build, melee? How far along are you? Like, oh, with level 9, so you're probably like way off in the beginning still. Rush to the target location. Let's rush! No! We're almost there. That's how I was. My first playthrough, I did all melee, but one of these days I'm gonna go back and do some, hopefully with like somebody in chat, like a homie, do some co-op bosses, and I want to do magic. What is this? Okay. I already fought this camp, but I just don't know what I'm supposed to do to unlock that little chest for us. You wanna fight? Oh, okay, you were around when I was doing Rad Dragon. Okay, cool, cool. Elden Beast was easy. Hardest boss in the game for me was Godfrey. Or Horalu. Whatever the name was in the second phase. Oh my god. That was the one boss I didn't think I was going to be able to beat. I was like up against him and I was like, I don't know if I can do this. And we finally did it. But then yeah, like the Rad Dragon and the Elden Beast, they were like pretty easy for like the final bosses. And then, you know, have you beat the game yet? Or have you not beat it? You have? Okay. The ending was so underwhelming. I did all that just for just like the most underwhelming ass shit. But it was still a really fun game. Depends on the build though. Like, do you mean the ending? So I know the ending, there's multiple different endings, and I did the Ronnie one, but even then it just was just super underwhelming. There wasn't like a cool cutscene at the end or anything. It was just like, yep, here we go. We did it. And then the credits. And it's like, okay. All right. Oh, you mean the Elden Beast fight. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't getting one shot. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do. Rotate. Okay. Rotate. Thing. The Ascend mod for Elden Ring? What's the Ascend mod, Duke? The only mod I really know of is the one that just came out where there's a seamless co-op mode, and I really want to try that out. If I just go down the hole, good at that. Very good at that. Gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta take a bathroom break. We'll do it after this. Lift. The mechanical elevator has been turned on. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing here. What? I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm even doing right now. Oh! I didn't realize I was dying. Okay. Didn't realize that's what was going on. Ooh, I officially have 3 SSRs. Wait, what are the SSRs again? Took me to, okay, and then wait, the newest update made me restart. I want to play co-op with my friends with that mod, but Ascend mod is just crazy. Okay. Took you 2 days to beat Godric? Oh, fuck. Godric wasn't that hard either. Wait a second, what the? Where the fuck am I? I'm so confused with what I'm doing right now. Elevator, okay. So confused with what I'm doing right now. I'll take the elevator then to the next level, but what, not over here? I don't need to go this way at all? Oh, it won't even let me. You were able to beat him? Nice. Yeah, Melania took me multiple days. I tried her once, and then I went, and it was one day of just like agony, and then I went and beat Elden Beast and everything, and then I went back and took her out, no problem. Took me like 25 tries the second day. Why won't it let me just like climb up there? Ooh, the Ascend mod, it would be even harder. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, the thing with Melania is it's just the healing ability that she has. If she couldn't heal, it wouldn't be that bad. It's just because she can heal. Can I get up here, please? You have to restart before any boss. Is that because the Ascend mod? Shouldn't I be able to like go up here? Like, why won't it let me up there? Oh, and that shit just hurt me so bad. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Did I not do it right? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. How do I aim it down? How do I aim it down? Oh shit, Bright. How's your data doing this week? Oh, mosquito. Where'd it go? It was just right in front of me. Where the fuck did it go? Got fucked up earlier this morning. Off stream, the mosquitoes were tearing me apart. I did Renala in this mod, but the new update I have to start. Okay, yeah, so it's like 20 to 50 hours I need to catch up on. Fuck, that's crazy. That mod seems insane. What? No. That thing, there's no way I was gonna take that thing on. That thing was way too powerful. It almost one-shotted me. Okay, now it's not doing the thing I want it to do. I want to let me up. There we go. Maybe if I do this. Damn it. I feel like I should be able to jump up tier, but it won't let me. Yo, what am I supposed to do? Do I just need to place it onto here? I think I need to have it face the other way. Oh, gimme. Oh, stop. Okay, we're gonna do this. Here we go. Perfect. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. We're figuring it out. Dude, what? Okay, wait, here. Can I pick it up? Oh God, ow. No, I can't pick it up from this way. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Be like this. Nope. I think I have to get it on there. Yo, it won't let me throw it correctly. Dude, there's no way that that's what I have to do. Right? Come on. How do I just set it down? Is there any just setting it down? Almost, but... Huh. I feel like this is just so simple and I'm just not getting what I'm supposed to do. It has to be with something with this, but how do I get this thing on here? No, it literally will not work. That's what I'm supposed to do. Is there any way to just put it on the ground? Lay it down flat. Oh. So yeah, now what? Oh. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. What the fuck do you want me to do? Now, how do I hit it again? Go up even more. I gotta throw it down there somehow so it can hit it again. I just don't. It's not working like that. It's not working. Ooh. Nope. See, it's too high up. It's not gonna reach. I can't even throw it down there, I don't think. Nope. This can't be this hard right now. Like, what is this? Why isn't there just like a drop button? Like you just set it down. Oh my god. Nope. I am like lost right now. I don't know what it wants me to do. I understand, but what? How? What's the second part? It has to be something with this, but I just don't know how to lay it down perfectly to where it's gonna keep hitting that. That has to be it. That has to be it. Okay, what is the button to just drop this shit down? That's what I gotta do. Okay, let's see if that'll work. Wait, can I not even stand on it? Dude, come on. Bro. Okay, what is this button? There we go. Jesus. Here we go. There needs to just be a button. I had to press Alt and use my mouse to do that. That was stupid. There we go. There should just be a drop button. It should be one of these keys that's not even used. Wait, what? No! Oh, man. Okay. Exactly, science. 100%. Physics in this game are great. Oh, President, how you doing? Finally.
Alas, you made it to
Yeah,
here.
that last stage took me a couple minutes, bro. That was the hardest thing I've done this game.
What's going on, Mr. Kolador?
Couldn't figure out how to just drop that thing.
I'm sorry, but I can't hand you the Astrum.
Give me
Theo's
the ass,
transformation
bro.
is almost complete, and I
need that
the energy
Astrum.
from it.
Transformation? What did you do to Theo?
What any father would do. Give him a full lifespan.
Did you kill little Seer?
What are you talking about?
Theo has only a half year left in his life. His body is ravaged with afflictions. Just like his mother before she died.
Oh my god.
Anna, I couldn't save her, but I promised her our son would grow up happy and healthy.
Okay.
I just need to give him a healthy body, and I will.
Come to your senses. This will only hurt Theo, along with everyone else.
Warning. Energy transfer reaching critical mass.
I downloaded it from the website. Yeah, that's how I got it, from Tower of Fantasy. That's what Bent just asked a little earlier. But oh, I wonder if Bent was having issues with it too. Cause yeah, I got it from the website.
You can't stop me. I promised. I promised.
So this guy's here just trying to save his son. Got his little Seer needs to die now. Oh god. Great, now I gotta fight little Seer. Rip. Well, let's heal a little bit. Oh my god. Ouch. Oh my god. He's not doing much damage though, but he's getting some good hits. Stunning me. Oh god. Fucking him up though. Get back in my AoE circle, homie. What are you doing? Ooh, is this gonna get me to level 26? He's doing no damage to me. Oh my god, who are you? Who's this Giga Chad? Zoop, what the hell are you still doing awake? You went to bed a long time ago. Ramen got so sad that you went to bed, she went to bed too.
Kolador had a chance to work with us to save Theo, but he refused. And you saw what happened.
Yeah.
Zeke, you can't trust them!
Don't trust them, Zeke.
Number 2.
Oh, that's Zeke. I forgot who Zeke even was.
Huh.
Theo, my son.
Yeah, I killed him. Sorry.
You're seriously hurt, Mr. Kolador!
Not only am I a failed husband, a failed...
Oh, You're gonna hit me with a blurp, Zoop? Well, guess what I'm gonna hit you with? A fucking slorp glorpin! Let's see, actually, can I get that? Oh, wait, hold on.
Go to 201.
201? Yeah, okay, got you. Can I get a slorp glorpin going in the world chat again? The other day, I started saying slorp glorpin and everybody just started spamming it in the game world chat. And then people started being like, you guys are so immature. You're just so obsessed with these streamers. It's so sad. Let's see if I can do it. Slorp glorpin. I'll let you know if it starts spamming. It's right behind my camera. Yo, Science, has anything gotten better with that? Have you made any kind of decisions on what you want to do? Or have you decided you're going to stick it out at that job?
How's it looking there?
Fucking, I killed a kid, bro.
Did you find Theo and Mr. Kolador?
Theo's dead.
Mr. Kolador is hurt badly and requires immediate attention. As for Theo, I'm sorry.
Fucking owned Theo.
No, it can't be.
Yep, it can be. It definitely can, Hilda. He's fucking dead because of me.
We're too late.
Franz, I ran into Zeke and that cyborg woman in there.
I knew they had something to do with this. Okay, I'll get to the bottom of Zeke's whereabouts. However, shutting off Omnium Tower is the pressing issue. Did you find the Astrum?
I definitely found the Astrum.
Found the Astrum, but it's depleted and has to be recharged.
Yup.
Mr. Kolador mentioned Sean in 201 has what we're looking for, but what is 201?
I think he meant Shelter 201, southeast side of Banjis Port.
Banjis.
Quite a distance from here. I'll mark it on your map. Check it out as soon as...
Okay. Well, check it out. I really need to know money, but yeah, man. Have you started maybe looking for any other jobs? Like we were talking about the other day? Yeah, Zoop, hopefully you're slorp glorping it up, man. Burping, peaching. I think Zoop's trying to allude that he's hanging out with Mike right now, maybe, which, Zoop, we don't even know about that. Oh, shit, that place is far.
Huh?
Wait, why did my AoE go all the way over there? That didn't make any sense. Oh yeah, I feel that, Science. You're just gonna, if you want to get another job, you're just gonna have to like find the time, like when you're, I know like when you get off work after working that much, you're probably like you just want to rest and do nothing. But you're just gonna have to at one point just like sit down and start looking for that other job, you know? Or else it's just never gonna, it'll be a never-ending cycle. Unless you feel like at the end of the day you can really just hold out this job, but it doesn't sound like it. Sounds like a piece of shit job that you need to get rid of. What up, Gaming Slayer? How you doing tonight? Sometimes like climbing up stuff is just weird. Like I should be able to just like hop up onto this roof. Like it should just grab onto that ledge right there, but it doesn't. I don't know why. How do I do that attack that I just did? That attack was crazy. Oh, I'm level 26 now. I heard the max level's 30. We're getting to end game already. Why can't I just hop up there? Like what? That kind of shit's annoying. You should be able to just hop up. No, see, now I gotta go all the way back now. Damn it. Yeah, I did not figure out what I'm supposed to do to unlock this. Oh, is it a oh, it's a co-op thing. I need another person over here. Oh, please, buddy. Help me. No, I don't want to talk to you, Hilda. Okay, let's see. It says there's a thing right around here. Parkouring. Going. Exploring secret areas. No. No. Oh, okay, I just keep going around for no reason. Knew there was something up here. Another one that I have to wait fucking 21 hours for? Hey, how did they do that? Let's go all the way down, watch this. Oh shit! Oh, we got it! Let's go! Not that bad of fall damage either. Damn, if only I had a partner with me, we could do this together. It's co-op weight challenge. This thing's name is Shroomin'. He's Shroomin'. I don't mean to fuck you up while you're on your shroom trip, but get fucked. Okay, since we leveled up, let's do a little bit of the housekeeping stuff. Got some stuff to claim. Oh. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? Ouch. Okay, I was like, how did I miss? Because I already killed him when I did my special. Is there any side quests around that I can see? All right, let's get on our... Wait, why can't I use a vehicle in my current state? Still don't really understand what these crystals are for. I don't think I get anything from them. Got that homie grain. A sea urchin. What do I do with sea urchins? Homie grain. Dude, shadows in this game are actually really cool. I'm glad you said that, Brett, because I was saying it earlier how, like, whenever the clouds go over the sun, you see the shadow go across the landscape right underneath you. It's really cool. Wait a minute, did I do this already? Wait, investigate. Oh shit! Do another dungeon real quick. I need to eat some. Okay. Oh. I just gotta put this on here. We go. Okay, I can't get up there. I saw a chest somewhere. Where was it? Locked up? Oh, there. Oh, that? I just need to use fire, right? Okay, let's take out the enemas. You see two right now? Wait, two chests? It's in the battle. Yeah, we are in the battle. Ah! I didn't mean to waste that, but okay. I think we have to pull out a different weapon, actually. Oh, it's actually, we should be upgrading our stuff. I can't do it now. Okay, let's switch this really quick with the fire. There we go. Switch back to our good bow, though. What is the weapon if y'all mess up? What do you mean? What does that mean? What is the weapon you mess up? Oh fuck, okay, I guess I just need to keep that shit out. Alright. Oh god, people are going crazy in the in-game chat. Oh, I can't use the chat now. Oh man. Ooh. Like if you miss the best run of the dungeon. I don't know if there are runs of the dungeon. I don't really know what that means. Okay, wait a second. Okay, this is gonna be a little confusing. Okay, let's just go fight this guy. Okay, so we gotta take this guy. Fuck, how do I get back in there? Oh, fuck. Okay, so now we gotta do this. Right? Take that one. Take this one back. Okay, this is way easier than the puzzle earlier. Might be misremembering from when a friend played this. This is a brand new game that just came out. There we go. Oh god, what is this boss? This boss. did freeze that time. No, this is a game called Towers of Fantasy. I have it in that category, right? Or did I leave it in just chatting on accident? Oh, that's what a lot of people are saying. That I've never played Genshin Impact before. Like I was saying earlier, when you brought up Genshin, I was saying how I've never played it, and how I have a sponsorship offer for it. I think I might do that soon. But yeah, no, this is Tower of Fantasy. People were saying yesterday that it's made by the same company, or not the same people that worked at that company. I don't know if that's true though. Okay, Bright. Sorry, I guess I couldn't listen. My bad. I died, Bright. That's the first time I've died to an enemy in this game. Alright, time to focus up. Oh, you're gonna clip that one? Okay, cool, Bright. What a friend. Oh my god, dude, this thing fucks you up. It won't let me dodge. Okay, we just healed. Oh my god. Bro, I gotta stay alive so I can eat some food in 10 seconds. Yo, I gotta run. There we go. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying. Some people it's making very mad, and then some people are just enjoying the game, but some people are like really mad that it's like Genshin. Yeah, it is a different developer, but somebody was saying that like they used a lot of the same voice actors or something, and somebody was saying that they like people from that company are working for this company, but I don't know. That could just be people that were like really upset at this game for no reason, just making up stuff. I don't really know. I don't know. Thank you, Bright. He just mad at the 100%, Apollo, 100%. That was the hardest thing I've had to fight so far. Yeah, they're just salty. Yeah, no, there have been like multiple people that have come in chat and they're like, "Oh, you're playing Genshin 2?" And they're mad. And like Zoop was fucking around earlier, but like we've had actual trolls come in and be like upset about it. What? It's just like people feel right about something. Like, this game is like Genshin. I'm right about that. Ooh, wait, I don't think I got both of the chests in here. I don't think I got both the chests, unless there was only one. Yeah, no, I only got 1 out of 2. Okay, where's the other one at? Was it in here? Probably in there. Is this door open when I do this? Oh, it does. Okay. It does seem to be in the same style as Genshin. Yeah, that like, oh! What the hell? But yeah, I just haven't played Genshin at all, so I don't even really know. I've seen what it looks like though, and I can see the art styles being very similar. But I just don't see how it makes anybody mad. Maybe they're just mad because they're worried that everyone's going to start playing this game instead of Genshin and everyone's going to leave them or something. I don't know. Okay, where is this? The first chest is right over there. I missed one at the beginning somewhere? No. See, and I pay attention to them because they come in chat, so I talk to them, but I think that like sometimes they want me to be like, no, it's not like Genshin, okay, it's different, okay, and they like want me to like get mad about it, but I was just like, oh no, and I'll just like kind of talk to them just in the same way I was talking to you about it, and then eventually they get to the point to where they just kind of stop the troll and they start talking normally. Just be like, yeah, it's just like I think just like the voice actors are the same and stuff. Like, I don't really care though. Like, it seemed like you cared a little bit. Oh, what's over here? There it is. I can understand people being like, oh, another gacha game. I can understand getting mad at that. I can see that. That's the thing. But like I said, I haven't spent any money in this game and I'm having a blast. But I can understand people, oh, another gacha game. I can see that for sure. But yeah, yep, exactly. Gatekeeping, right? There you go. That's a really good way to put it, Bright. Best way to put it. Yeah, like Souls-like games. Yeah. And even if this game was a complete ripoff of Genshin, like, I don't know. I wouldn't care. Now we can leave. Easy claps. Ooh. Ooh, the back popped. I need to go to the store. I've been holding out on going to the store for a while. I've just been like ordering some groceries, like little things I need here and there. And like getting fast food for most of my meals. I need to go get some groceries because I find myself getting kind of tired during stream to where I like need some kind of a little snack, but it's like I gotta go drive to a drive-through to get some food right now. Wait, the grandma did. Ooh, Grams dropped off some cookies. Oh. Let's go. Easy. Oh, Bright, if you're looking for something juicy, I have to say your mom. Oh wait, that's your. Okay, my bad. That, yeah. Bad. Showing that Apollo. Yep. What's up, Unicorn and Apollo? I hope you heard that one. I hope you heard that one in front of new people. Nobody's new here. Nobody's new here. Unicorn and Apollo, they're OGs. And then Slender, he was around here like 2 months ago when we were playing Elden Ring. He came in, he was like, how's Elden Ring? Or how was it? And I was like, oh shit, I haven't thought about that game in a while. For shame. I'm sorry, Brett. I had to. You opened the door. You opened the door, unlocked it, opened the door, and gave me the spare key. So I could come in wherever I want. Hell is this thing? Before we leave this area, let's just try to see what kind of stuff we can get. It says there's, oh, it's that one right there. I still don't know how to get that. I still don't know the best way to get this thing. Oh, like that. What? Are you kidding me? It wouldn't let me stand on it. Okay, let's try again. With mods, of course. Yeah, like I said, I want to try that seamless co-op one. According you to, okay, well actually, please do. That'll probably help me out, Bright. That'll help me out, Bright. They'll know who I am if you report me. Thank you. I gotta wait a minute to get this again. I can get it though. I'm gonna get it. Queen coming in with an offline raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, 17 seconds. Should we okay, there we go. What? Bro, how am I supposed to get that then? Okay, we're done with that one. Forget that. Oh, am I supposed to get in this thing? I hate this fucking song. It's the one song in this game that I'm just like, stop playing that one, please. All the other songs are bangers. That one's kind of annoying. Guitar playing, just hate it. Supposed to get in here? No. Okay, where's our destination? All the way over there? Oh shit, I know what we gotta do. All right, let's go have some fun doing that. Go on the road again. Oh, that didn't work. No, wait, what about? I have to wait. Hit it. Wait, what's mad cute? The little mount that I have that I get to ride on? Hi. The cube thing, yeah. Here. Oh, that's right. It is like Pinhead. What are some of the lines that he says in the game? I forget. I have come. I have come. Oh! No! That was close. I have come. I have come. Going to the Stargate? Go, of course. We'll have to jam along with it. Oh God! God, I'm so good. that's kind of what I was saying is I kind of wish more of the enemies were like that last boss we fought, where it's like they fucked me up and it's a challenge. But they don't even do, they hit me, but they don't do any damage. So good at dodging their attacks. Easy claps. Can I leave? Oh my god. No, I don't know. This game's not hard at all. There have been a couple things that have given me some trouble, but it's just really visually stimulating, and I'm not even just talking the physics, but the game just looks really fun and really nice. And the combat is fun, even though everything's super easy. Oh, there we go. Made it. Made it back. Okay, Bright. Ooh, what are you eating? What the hell? Why? Why did it stop? Maybe that's only for water. Hey, leftover chicken's good. Nothing wrong with some leftover chicken. Oh, I'm seeing some stuff down there. Does he die? I just killed him. Fall damage. Nice. Ooh, I'm using all of my thingies. Here, let's do a little housekeeping stuff. See if there's anything to claim. Yep, aimed. Claim. What do we got in here? Weapons. There's probably some upgrades to do, right? Oh. Ooh, I have to get to level 30 before I can augment it anymore. Okay. Open this up. Ooh, let's do this. Let's go. What are we gonna get? Booka, booka, booka. Rolling the dice. Rolling the dice. Okay. Nothing of importance. We got 3 more. Order 1 more. 2 more. We got 1 more? No? Got 3 of these. Oh, we got the new one. Oh, that's what It's Soup West was talking about. That's the SSRs, the simulacrums. Got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna call them SSRs instead of simulacrum every single time. Simulacrums. It's like the dumbest word I've ever heard. Simulacrum. It's like annoying to say. Oh, I just spent some of my points for that. Okay, oops. Oh, hey, whoa, we got another new one. Okay. Getting all of them.
Need my help?
Ooh, crow. Those look like some cool weapons.
Are we starting a new medical unit? Do you need my help?
Oh, it's not letting me move anything. Can't scroll. Why?
Please look forward to my performance.
Okay, no, we already had Bai Ling. Yeah. Okay, weapons, warehouse. Yeah, let's see what we got now. Oh, this thing's level 50? Oh, no, that's mine. Okay, yeah, that's the one I'm currently using. Oh, this is better. Should switch that out. Use. Can we upgrade this one? New in the warehouse. Oh, matrices? We got. Oh no, we got these ones right here. Increases damage dealt by 4. By volt weapon. Okay, no, we gotta use. Oh, but that's a volt weapon, right? Can I even use this on here? I don't think I can. Can I? Really? I can put that on here? Even though this isn't a volt weapon, I'm confused. Okay. Say so. What is this? Wait a minute. Oh no, yeah, this is the bow that I want. It looks way cooler. That thing. Linda. The fuck are you, Linda? Let me in here.
Sorry, I don't recognize you. Are you from out of town? I'm from Banges. Is this Shelter 201? I need to speak with your leader.
Okay.
That will be me. My name is Bailing.
Banges has not heard from you for days.
Mia, every time you talk, it's creepy.
The hyenas attacked us, and we're down to our last power supply, food, medicine, and water. The comm is also too damaged to contact
My
you.
God, am I gonna have to get you all those things before we proceed?
I need you to help me find someone named Sean.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Kolador told me this is where he is.
I can find Sean.
Sean? But we don't have a Sean here. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'll ask around. Thank you. Meanwhile, I can help you with problems in the shelter.
Yep, I gotta
Just
go
let me
get all
know.
those supplies for them.
Water supply is
Yep.
currently our biggest concern. The only purifier broke down and needed a new filter. On top of that,
Time to go
there's no
replace the
power
water
supply to
purifier
run
filter.
anything. The hyenas hijacked all of our
The
spare
hyenas?
parts. We have to. No problem. Just give me their co.
Let's just go. Let's go do it. I don't need to listen. Oh, we got a chest. This is where we do this. No. Odd. There we go. Woo! Oh, no. Some of this music makes me feel like I'm not playing an MMO, and it makes me feel like I'm playing a single-player game. I don't know if anybody can relate to that, but this song makes me feel like I'm in like a single-player story mission. Oh, wait a second. Oh, maybe is it this? Oh shit, who's this guy? doing some damage. Yo. We make our way back. How do we get back up there? Oh, there we go. I see. Easy. Oh, there's another one. So many of these. See, and now I think a lot of that stuff that I get from things like that, like dark crystals and stuff, that's stuff that you can just buy. But you can also go out in the world and just grind for them like that. You probably get a lot more you buy your real money, but
thank you.
I don't mind grinding
the
it.
Power supply is restored. The purifier will start working again.
Really?
The shelter has a total of 3 wind turbines. They're all damaged during the attack.
Oh no.
But we don't have the tools to repair them.
Okay, let me
what
help.
What about our lack of tools? We lost all of our inventory during the attack.
Suggestion. We can return to Banges and ask Crow for help with tools.
Okay.
Please, I'll keep my ears to the ground for news on Sean for you.
Thank you. Ooh, later, Slender Pone. Thanks for coming in. Been hanging out for a little bit. I think I'm gonna be calling it here pretty quick too. The slight purple? You mean in, like where? In my hair or what? What are we talking about? You know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm pretty tired. I don't feel like playing this game anymore. Oh, the other character. Oh, yeah. I know what you're okay, I see what you're talking about. But, yeah, you know what? I think I am gonna call it here. We're gonna get out of this game. Pretty tired. I'm hungry. I'm like yawning a bunch because I'm hungry. I need to go eat. So, but yeah, you made it here till the end, Apollo. What the fuck? You guys were in here from the very beginning to the end. You guys are like ramen. Like Glick off ramen. Up in E. Let's call it for the night. Let's go over the hype. We had some crazy shit coming in earlier. We had Ramen coming in with that gift sub to Sizzle. Hippie with the 300 biddies. Bent Knee with the 5 gift subs. Hippie with the 100 biddies. Times 3 again. Hippie coming in with the biddies, Ramen with the biddies, Zoop with the biddies, Baked Lasagna with the raid. Baked Lasagna with the 69 biddies. Did I not thank him for the 69 biddies? He did that when we were doing a commercial. And I remember it came in. I'm pretty sure I thanked him for that. Oh, fuck. I feel bad if I didn't. Anytime hype comes in when we're doing a commercial, I always try to thank right then, or like I'll wait till after the commercial. I think I waited till after the commercial and I forgot. My bad. Zoop then coming in with the 17-month in a row resub, 33 total. Legend. Ramen with the biddies, Zoop with the biddies, Ramen with the biddies, Cody with that resub, 24 months, 25 in total. And then all the offline raids. I think we had a sound alert come in today too as well. I forget. So let's see. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? You're the one fucking person didn't want to listen to. Let's go with oh, Laurent, Kaze. Kaze's raided us before a bunch of times, gotten a bunch of other raids. Let me make sure I spelled the name right. Laurent Kaze. That's right. All right, have fun over there, guys. Love you.
Was it fog? Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed?
Ooh, Bright wants that Apollo wants Bright's lasagna. All right, later, Apollo. Anybody else in chat? Later, guys. Have fun over there.
Was it fog? Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything you always needed? Was it everything you always Was it everything you always wanted? Was it everything